going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. Hope everyone is doing very well. It is Derby Day. We are ready. We are here. Are you ready? It is Manchester City versus Manchester United. Come on. Come on. We've got to start as we need to go on. We need to be bringing energy. We need to be bringing momentum. We need to be bringing something. Belief. Marcus Rashford has said it before. Believe. Well, actually, I'm not going to actually bring up. I probably shouldn't say believe, because the last time someone was walking outside the Etihad and saying believe, it didn't end very well. So maybe not do believe. Maybe start again. Well, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. How is everybody doing? Are we ready? How are we feeling? Are we feeling confident, optimistic, nervous, dreading it, apprehensive? How are we all feeling? File your way in, sit down, get settled, grab something to drink, probably something, pretty strong, because we might need it throughout this afternoon. Settle in. This is Match View Live. You do not have to go anywhere for the next 4-5 hours, however long it's going to be, however long it's going to take to get through what is going to happen this evening, this afternoon at the Emirates. Because I keep thinking of Don Robbie now. At the Etihad. We're going to get through it. Yes, you'll see in just a few seconds the timeline of events that's going on today on the screen. We got your pre-match with me. We're going to be going through players, Ten Hag's presser last night, some stories that have emerged over the last sort of day or so. We're going to be chatting about that. We're also going to be talking about team news once it drops. It's going to be dropping in about an hour and a half, just under an hour and a half now. 3 o'clock, we're going to be going through team news. Then at 3 p.m., 30 minutes before kickoff, we're going to be going over to UVHQ, where there's Flex, there's KG, there's Haley, there's Steph, there's Raf, there's Bradley. Everyone's there. Everyone's there today, and we're ready to sit through. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to be sitting through? But yes, so if you haven't already, click the like button. Be sure to subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. You guys know the drill. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what people are saying here in the chat. Straight away, JP87TM, you saw it actually pop up around here. Super chats and members chats, they'll pop up here with a fun gif, a fun noise, depending on the amount, depending on what it is. Gifting memberships also pop up with a little box, a little present, a little gift as well. So they pop up too. And JP87TM has been a member for 20 months. Round of applause for JP87TM. Appreciate the support. Says, United, we're going to do this. Hope everyone is blessed. So appreciate the contribution as well. Let's see what people are saying here in the chat as we start things off. V Cobra says, we have it all in our hands. GS says, I'm not nervous because I'm so used to losing to them. Tabrez says, just came back from town and only saw fans in United tops, no City Blues in sight. And Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die, chairperson of the Lindelof fan club, says, Linda Goat, just getting that in straight away early. Josh Slaney says, hi, Owen, I'm weirdly confused. Well, I mean, look, confused as to what, Josh? I'm curious now. Absolutely. Owen has said, sup, Owen. I tell you what's a very strong name. Very strong. There's something about Owen. I don't know what it is, but I like him. I like him a lot. I can't really put my finger on it, but just got this sort of natural sort of feeling. You don't see many. That's the thing. Maybe Owen can actually attest to this, sort of just growing up through life or going through school. Whenever you hear the name Owen, myself, I'd always do a turn because you just don't really hear it that often. You don't. So whenever you see a fellow Owen, you go, hey, how you doing, mate? Nice. Yam says, believe. JP87TM's back says, bigger fish to fry. Jared says, come on, United. Morning, everyone from Bermuda. Very nice. Says, hanging out at an Irish pub today to watch. Hart says 2-1. City. Head says 1-0 United. Actually, let's get this straight from the start. Straight from the start, I should put a poll in before we get to any news, before we get into any stats, before we get into any player profiles or anything like that. Let's just get the poll up right away, which is the prediction. That's that. I think that's what we should do. So wait a minute. Let's go. Prediction. It means I've got to shut this. Oh, that's a pain. Wait a minute. Prediction, because I've got to put draw, because that can actually happen. Prediction. Question mark, is it going to be Man City, because in order they are at home, it is at the Etihad, of course. Man City, so that's a blue. Is it going to be a draw, which is usually in the emoji terms is a handshake? Handshake is a draw as well. Handshake. Or is it going to be an unlikely Manchester United victory? Oh, could you imagine? I was just on the phone to KG a minute ago, and he was telling me about how he's feeling apprehensive. And I asked him if we, because we spoke on Friday on the Trinity, that when we drew at Anfield earlier on this season, and Liverpool fans are sort of coming after people going, I can't believe you're celebrating a draw. And we were like, we're rubbish. So, of course, we are going to celebrate a draw. He said that his wife had kind of called him out on it. And it was one of the most embarrassing moments of his life. So I asked him straight out today. I said, "Are you going to celebrate if we draw?" And he was a bit on the fence about it. And I think we need to discuss that as well. But there you go. Poll is in the chat. Click the like button. Be sure to subscribe. All that fun stuff. What have we got on tap before we get to team news? So as I mentioned, team news is going to be coming out in about an hour's time, excuse me. Kickoff is at 3:30 p.m. as you can see on the screen. So team news will be coming out at 2:30. We're going to be going over to UVHQ at 3 o'clock. Get my times right, absolutely. But when it comes to some things we're going to be getting through before then, we're going to be going through the quotes from the embargoed part of Erik ten Hag's press conference that came out last night. I do want to talk about a story that's been in the media for the last sort of 24 hours about De Zerbi, because I've got some thoughts about that too. We got a clip from Flex from the road trip earlier on today. We're going to be chatting in depth about some players as well, some players that really need to step up and perform today too. So as I mentioned, you don't need to go anywhere. We've got it all covered. Let's get straight into Ten Hag's press conference yesterday, because this was quite interesting stuff. As I always say, sometimes the best part of the press conference is actually the embargoed part. So this came out late last night. And the first question was about body language. This was quite an interesting topic to ask the Manchester United manager. Body language. The journalist said quite a lot's been made of body language this season. In particular, ex-internationals, ex-United players have called out certain players at Manchester United for their body language, a poor body language, poor attitude. How important is body language? Erik ten Hag responded by saying, of course it is important because it gives an expression. We talk about this issue with the players and team, and also as individuals, of what is the impact on the crowd, but also on opponents, because football is such a psychological game, win or lose. He continued on by saying, because this was kind of the pushback to the journalist saying, well, people have been criticizing the body language of some of your players recently. So again, how do you take advantage, and how can you improve your body language? And Erik ten Hag said, you have to take everything you can and use it to your advantage. So when your body language can be positive and your expression, then use it for the good of your own team. Now, what was quite curious about this body language stuff is Erik ten Hag, not being asked about the Manchester United captain Bruno Fernandes, just brought him up. Once again, just decided to big up his captain and talk about, he previously spoke about how the referee should be protecting Bruno Fernandes and Fulham should apologize for the TikTok, this, that, and the other. And sometimes you have to remember that this is all part of the same press conference. So what you hear on the Friday is part of the same press conference that you hear late on the Saturday. But when asked about this body language again, he said, what you see is the character of a player expressed in their body language. And that is not a thing you can change in a short time. I think Bruno is a good example of this. He carried on by talking about United captain, saying, I've seen he wants to win, and so he shows his emotion. And that is an absolute strength from him to push his own team. He shows how much he wants to win so that others around him pick it up and go to fight with it. So a question, a kind of broad blanket question, not really specifically on any player. Erik ten Hag has turned that into talking about and also discussing his captain once again and bigging up his captain once again, saying, I like Bruno Fernandes' emotion. I like Bruno Fernandes' body language, and I like his want to win. And I think that inspires his teammates. And actually, when you think about that, is that necessarily true? I mean, you can let me know in the chat what you think about this. Is what Erik ten Hag saying there, is that accurate when he's talking about how Bruno Fernandes' body language and the fact that he wears his heart on his sleeve and he's very emotional in matches, is that a positive to his teammates or is it a negative towards his teammates? And I suppose it's a bit of both, isn't it? I suppose you could argue no one can ever doubt that Bruno Fernandes wants to win every game. You can't. That's one thing you could never say about Bruno. You could never, paint him with the brush that it doesn't matter to him or he doesn't care. Bruno Fernandes absolutely cares and he absolutely wants to win. Does his behavior always inspire his teammates? I would say that's probably a bit of a stretch. I would say it depends on the moment, because one thing you can't say is when Bruno's being Bruno at the times which he probably shouldn't be Bruno Fernandes, and at the times where he is complaining to the referee or he is, on the floor or he is moaning at his teammates as well. I've seen Bruno Fernandes misplace a pass. Bruno, overhit a pass to go out for a throw-in, and then he has to go at the person he was aiming towards. Like, that's their fault. I don't know how motivating that is for a teammate. And if I was a less senior player in a side and my captain was having a go at me because he misplaced a pass, I'd be pretty pissed off about that, to be honest with you. But as we always say, look, it's a press conference. What's he going to come out and say? But it is quite curious that he went out of his way here, Erik ten Hag, to once again highlight Bruno Fernandes and say, I like that. I like that he shows his emotion. I like that, he's always wanting to win and he's always going towards referees and he's always talking to his teammates. I like that. That's what I like. That's what makes him a good captain. I like that body language from him. So that is quite curious, I thought. And that whole discussion about body language, because if I had to guess as well, and you can let me know this too, but if I had to guess, and I don't know, but that journalist, when he's asking about body language and he's asking about players that maybe haven't demonstrated the best body language or their body language has been criticized this season, I wasn't necessarily thinking about Bruno Fernandes. I was more thinking that he's probably hinting at Marcus Rashford there. That's really the person he's, I think, hinting at, he's talking at. That's probably the one, right? Not necessarily Bruno Fernandes. I mean, Bruno Fernandes' behavior has, of course, been in the headlines on the pitch because of the Fulham stuff and the TikTok, and Eric being asked about it in the press conference. But I kind of assumed that the journalist was more referring to Marcus Rashford because people have pointed that out about him. And look, Marcus Rashford's even written an article to kind of push back on accusations that he's not committed and he doesn't want to be there. And those accusations towards him, some of it have stemmed from his body language on the pitch. So I do find it quite curious that Erik ten Hag used that question to talk about Bruno Fernandes once again, which is, again, very interesting. By the way, guys, we've already got nearly 700 people watching, which is fantastic considering we've still got plenty of time to go until kickoff. An hour and 45 minutes to go until kickoff. So I tell you what we're going to try and do. This is kind of, I think, the benchmark. This is like the target, is when we hand over to UVHQ, to Flex, KG, the whole panel at 3 o'clock, 30 minutes before kickoff, I say we can go in with 500 likes by that point. I say that all of us can say, hey, we were here from early. We were here on the pre-match. We got the likes up to 500 straight away. That's our gift to you. There you go. There's the baton. There's the ball. Run with it. So if you haven't already, let's get the likes up early. We can absolutely do that. No doubt about it. So yes, click that like button and be sure to subscribe as well. Now, since I am talking about Bruno Fernandes, it wasn't just the Manchester United manager that was asked about him. It was also the Manchester City manager that was asked about Bruno Fernandes. Now, this is very interesting because it depends how much you believe Pep Guardiola. Is it mind games? Is he being genuine? Is he just being Pep? He was asked about Bruno Fernandes in his press conference. And when talking about Bruno Fernandes, he said, quote, an exceptional player, especially the consistency to play every game. I admire a lot. A guy that when he has the ball, something is going to happen, and connections with the players up front. What can I say? A really, really important player. So even Pep Guardiola, he's praising the Manchester United captain. Now, there will be people that go, it's Pep. Pep's a very curious figure when it comes to his press conferences. Pep Guardiola he can say things that he doesn't mean. Pep Guardiola can lose a game. He's famous for it, isn't he? When he then has the interview with Sky Sports afterwards, he goes, I'm really pleased. Really, really pleased. They go, really? Because more than you know. Really pleased with today. It's the happiest, best performance I've seen all season. But you lost, Pep. It's the best performance all season. So the question becomes, and let me know what you think, is Pep telling the truth here? Or is he stirring the pot a little bit? I mean, some of the things he's saying, you can't argue. Particularly, he's saying, look, especially Bruno Fernandes is the consistency. He plays every game, and he admires that a lot. Is there anything wrong with that? Bruno Fernandes, his record of amount of games that he does play is phenomenal. Probably to his detriment, to be honest, because we've seen this week, he was hurt during the game against Fulham. I think even going into that Fulham game, he may have had a knock, and he played throughout that whole game. He was touch and go for the Forest game. He played that whole game. He got an assist. Did he play great in that game? He played like he's been playing recently, which is pretty touch and go on the pitch, let alone off the pitch as well. What a save that is. Oh my God. I just saw just got the Burnley Bournemouth games on the background. That's unbelievable. What a save. My goodness me. But yeah, so the consistency of Bruno Fernandes, his record is outstanding from that point of view. And when it does come to Bruno Fernandes as well, doesn't he have the most chances created in the Premier League since he's arrived in the Prem by a considerable margin as well? So those stats are legitimate. But I suppose it's a case of, is Pep being legitimate or is he stirring the pot? I'm not sure. Let's see what people are saying here in the chat. Free Gold says, Pep is indeed a troll. But that doesn't mean that any individual statement is false. And I think that's the interesting thing here. And that's something that people are kind of pointing out about what Pep Guardiola is saying there, is people are sort of going, well, just because Pep can troll in interviews and just because Pep Guardiola can, say certain things and people go, oh, is he being serious there? That doesn't necessarily mean in this instance that he's not. And it kind of goes back to the Jamie Carragher discussion we were having in the week, wasn't it? Do you discount what someone says because of where it's coming from? That's the interesting thing, isn't it? Like Jamie Carragher's analysis of Manchester United and the tactics, because it's Jamie Carragher and he's a Liverpool legend and he's been overly critical of Erik ten Hag in the past and biased against Manchester United in the past. Does that mean what he's saying in this instance is wrong? And it's kind of the same with Pep Guardiola, because Pep Guardiola can say certain things in the media to get under people's skin or play games. Does that mean what he's saying here, that's not right as well? That's the curious thing as well. Tabrez says he's putting unnecessary pressure on Bruno to perform. Pep is playing 4D chess. Joseph says there is no way he's going to come out and slam Bruno, Owen. That's true. He's not going to come out and say he's rubbish, but he could also very easily say, look, I don't talk about other players. I just talk about my own. And in fairness, when in his press conference before, he did say he was asked about Man United and really the failings that we have seen. And a lot of it, he did say, well, I'm not there, so I don't know. And to give him his credit, Pep, and I know that it's Derby Day, we don't really be giving the Manchester City manager credit, but in those press conferences, you could tell what the media were trying to do. The media were trying to get him to say things about Manchester United to sort of stir things up. And a lot of it, he was right when he goes, well, I'm not there, so I don't know. How can I know? I don't work there. So I can't give you a proper answer. So it's definitely that's interesting that Pep Guardiola would come out and say that, nevertheless. But going back to Erik ten Hag, he was asked about Sir Jim Ratcliffe and Ratcliffe's quotes about knocking Manchester City off their perch and could the beginning of that happen today in this one, or how long is it going to take to win titles and what have you? And Erik ten Hag said, what did I say when I started here? We have to show ambition. We want to be the best. That is what Man United stands for. But at the same time, we also know where we are now. What also we've seen that there are moments where we go toe to toe. So that's the belief we have as a team. We have to pick up those moments and we have to prove it in every game. And I think we're able to, with this squad we have, that we can go toe to toe with them. The short history shows that. So Erik ten Hag saying we've gone toe to toe with Manchester City in the past. The history shows that. Now he pointed out the game at Old Trafford last season, of course, which we won. Erik ten Hag said as well, we don't have the quote for this, but he did say in this press conference that he believes that in the game earlier this season at Old Trafford, for the first part of the game, he thought we went toe-to-toe with Manchester City, and the VAR call totally changed the game. We'll have the highlights of that game from the match view a bit later on as we get closer to the team news time. But I thought that was interesting that he brought that up as well. He also then said, I have a lot of respect for them, Man City, but not the respect that we can think we can't win this game. On the contrary, we will show that we can win this game. Now, once again, as someone pointed out in the chat just a minute ago, whenever you have press conferences, Erik ten Hag's not going to come out and go, I don't think we can beat Manchester City. We've always got battered. We're going to lose. So he's going to come out and say that. He's going to say that he believes we can go toe-to-toe. He's going to say that he believes we can get something from the game. And people, I know the response to that always is, well, what's he talking about? He's waffling. But you're sat in front of the media. You can't say, I don't think we can win the game. He's got to say that. That's what he's got to say. Now, Pep in the past, I don't think this is what he said in this press conference this week. This was before the last game. And Pep was asked in one of his press conferences about the rivalry with Manchester United. And he had said, I'm paraphrasing here, that Manchester United weren't the biggest rivals of Manchester City anymore. It was Liverpool, because they've been competing with Liverpool for the last however many years over the title and the title race, beating them by a point, and Liverpool beating City at times, and they've really been the biggest rival. And Erik ten Hag was asked about that, his reaction to that. And Ten Hag said, for the last decade, that's the way it has gone. And it's a fair assessment, but we can't accept it. We have to bounce back. As Sir Jim says, we have to show ambition. We want to be the number one and think that's a good ambition. Now we must have the strategies to get this done. And I think that's quite an honest assessment, really, from Erik ten Hag, isn't it? That's quite an honest assessment. In really, he's sort of saying, look, but you can't argue that. Over the last however many years, who has been a bigger rival to Manchester City? Has it been Manchester United or has it been Liverpool? And I suppose it's what you define a rival as. Do you define the rival as just sort of the history, the Manchester derby? And it's not to put down the Manchester derby or say the Manchester derby is not a big game, because of course it is. Massive game. One of the biggest games of the season. And even particularly in more recent years, because of the emergence of Manchester City as a title threat. I mean, it's always been a big game, but I think from what Pep is saying is that, well, in more recent years, yeah. I mean, they've been more of a competitor than Manchester United has. And you can't argue with that, can you? How can you argue that? When did we last push Manchester City to, a race for the title? When was the last time it happened? Because even the year that we last won it, 2012 to 2013, the City pushed us for a little bit, but we won it by April. We kind of pulled away towards the end quite easily, and we were quite comfortable. There's really the last time is 2012 with the Aguero last-minute goal, really. So I think he's not necessarily wrong with his assessment there. And as Erik ten Hag says, that's not to accept it either. That's not to say, oh, yeah, that's just the way it is. Can't do anything about it. No, doesn't mean we can accept it, but you've also got to understand reality as well. Now, this is something people are concerned about today, and I'm interested to know what you guys think about this in the chat. Is there any possibility of a repeat of what happened at the Etihad last season? Of course, the result at the Etihad last season was 6-3. What was it? 4-0 at halftime. We got absolutely battered in the first half. I remember doing it in the studio. Absolutely ripped apart. Second half, we were a bit better, but that's because City just kind of stopped caring. I think it got back. Did it get back to 4-2? I think. And then they scored two more. And I think Martial scored one towards the end. I think that's how it went. Anthony scored a really good goal that day, actually. But they just ripped us apart. And a journalist asked Ten Hag, can he offer any? I mean, it's a proper trying to get you question. But a journalist asked Erik ten Hag at the press conference, can you sort of reaffirm to fans that 6-3 isn't going to happen again? We're not going to get a repeat of what happened last season. And Erik ten Hag said, I never understand such questions. Last season has nothing to do with this season. I could also say I look back to the home game at Old Trafford when we won, so it doesn't make sense. And I suppose to an extent he's right, but I think what fans would suggest is, well, last season when we went to the Etihad, it was October, so it was still relatively early in the season, but we were We were confident. We've been playing pretty well. We hadn't really hit the form that we would hit post-World Cup, post-Christmas last season, but still, we were in a relatively good space at the time, and we had a bit of confidence going into it, going, you know what, let's see what happens. And we just got completely obliterated. And I think the point that people will be making is we're in a worse spot, it feels like, at the moment. And City, post-Christmas, we know what they do. They're just a machine. So that's, I think, the worry that people have today. Now, he was also asked what he can learn from Manchester City as well. He said, I think you can always learn from opponents who are successful, and you have to do that if you want to go to higher levels. But at the same time, we have to do it in a Man United way. This is a different club with a different environment and a different DNA. You pick up things, what can be successful, and you integrate it into your own model. He was then asked about Andre Onana, and we're going to get to Andre Onana actually in just a second after these quotes from Erik ten Hag as well, because I do want to bring up the Manchester United goalkeeper today because he's going to be a key figure. He was asked about Onana and his improvements in recent weeks. He says, I think he's doing very well. If I assess his season so far, where I think he's adapted to the Premier League, I think he has done very good performances in the Premier League. He continued by saying, when you see, what you see is he is progressing, and I think he's doing very well lately, very good performances. So he has to see this as a base and step up from here. Since he's talking about Andre Onana, let's go to Andre Onana. Let's talk about him actually, because he got a clean sheet in the week against Nottingham Forest in the FA Cup, made some saves, and it was actually interesting to see this. The reaction after the game was quite polarizing, not of Onana, but of the United performance in general, of people saying, you know, it's not a very good watch. It's not been very good. Other people going, we know it's not very good. We've got so many injuries. What do you expect to happen today as well? But Onana, in recent games, I think he's done what we had kind of hoped and expected of him. He's done his job. He's made good saves. He's made saves you'd probably expect him to make. I thought his performance against Aston Villa was probably the best out of all of them recently, where he made really good saves actually that day. And he was unfortunate to concede. The game against Fulham, he couldn't have done anything about those goals. I didn't think. One was a set piece, which someone Bassey smashes it from like 6 yards out. Can't do anything about it. And the one from Iwobi. Again, I don't think he can do anything about it. Wrong foots him. I think he has improved recently, but this is really the test of the metal, isn't it? This is really the test of how much has his sort of fundamental goalkeeping improved, because today he will have to make saves. Today, Andre Onana will have to bail out Manchester United. There is no way, and maybe I'm being defeatist by saying this, but for me, there is no way that Andre Onana goes through today and doesn't have to make saves for Manchester United to get something out of it. Now, he might not make any saves and we lose the game 4-0 because he can't get close to the ball. That could happen. But there is no, if we're going to get something from this game, a point or 3, Andre Onana has to make saves and he has to keep his team in it. Now, have you really associated him with those kind of performances in the past? Probably not, in all honesty. He's not really that kind of keeper to do that. But today would be the day to do it. And one of the last times he played against Manchester City, not the game at Old Trafford, but one of the last times he played against Manchester City in the Champions League final, he had a very good game that day. Now, he was passing out from the back. I don't think, again, he's going to do that today because the defense in front of him is completely, destroyed, really. I mean, you look at the back four that's going to be playing today. I think the prediction is, and we can you'll probably see it actually if we go back to here. There you go. You can see it like there. That's my prediction. I could be wrong. Dalot, Varane, Evans, Lindelof. It could be Lindelof at centre-back again. Amrabat at left-back once more like we saw in the week. Wouldn't really be shocked either way. Really, I would prefer Lindelof at full-back instead of Amrabat because I just think that we're going to have so little of the ball. And it's just a case of get behind the ball, stay compact, and just make it difficult. Get into a low block. I just with how Amrabat struggled, he got better in the second half, but I think Amrabat got better in the second half against Forest at left back because he's a midfielder playing at full back. We had a lot of the ball he could invert. That's not going to happen today. So I don't. If it was me, I wouldn't do that. But I'm not going to be shocked if Ten Hag picks the same back four. Look, he's very limited in what defense he can pick really today. Another members chat here. Austin Baker's been a member for 19 months. Appreciate the support. Austin says, yo, big ups chat. And dog, we're going to get spanked by City on my birthday. Well, happy birthday, first of all, Austin Baker. I'm sure the rest of the chat will wish you many happy returns. Get in the chat, guys. Wish Austin a happy birthday. The UV community, they're strong. They're connected. We wish people happy birthday. I mean, hopefully something good can happen when it comes to the result for you today on your birthday. But yes, many happy returns. Just looking at the poll as well here. So it's been up for 24 minutes. By the way, I mean, it's already got close to 750 votes. We should have 750 likes, though. The vote to like ratio, as KG would say, bombastic side eye. One of those. We've got nearly 1,200 people watching, which is fantastic because we're 30 minutes away from team news coming out, and we've got 200 likes. We can absolutely hand over to UVHQ in an hour's time with 500. I absolutely believe. Now, on top of all of this, we're getting a phone call. Mr. the Comedian, you're live on the pre-match.
Hi.
Go on.
Been watching the show?
Yes.
In?
Yes. How are you feeling?
The likes are liking. I like that. I like that the likes are going well. And that's as much as I like at the moment.
That's it. That's all you've got to say.
No, I like the likes. I feel like today's a huge day. I'm nervous as hell. It's the feeling of Doku versus. Wait, hold on. Is the team? No, it's not announced yet.
No, team news is just under half an hour, just under 30 minutes.
Just under 30 minutes. I just pray, yeah. This is what I'm hoping for from the manager. Give me Scott McTominay in the 9.
How
Give me
realistic
Scott in
is
the
that?
9. I know it's not realistic. I need Scott in the 9. I need Rashi on the left. I need Garnacho on the right. Midfield. I need Kobe. I need Casemiro. I need Bruno. In the defensive line. I need Charlie Evans. Varane.
I mean,
Onana.
I don't. McTominay up front's just not going to happen, though, is it? Let's be honest. The team.
But why?
The team
it doesn't make
news,
any sense to not do it.
Again, we're just under 30 minutes away from team news coming out. I think we were just chatting about this in terms of the defense. I think the defense. I would hope the defense is going to be Dalot right back, Varane, Evans, Lindelof. Midfield, I think you'd be looking at Casemiro, Kobe Mainoo, Bruno Fernandes in the 10. And I think he'd probably go with Garnacho on the left, Anthony at the right, Rashford through the middle. That's what I think he'll go with. I'd be surprised. If he started with McTominay up front and had Garnacho on the right and Rashford on the left, I'd be positively surprised. I'd be like, wow, I didn't see that coming. That could work, but I just don't think he'd take that risk in a derby. I think he would probably go with. I know Rashford's not great through the middle, but we've seen him do it. We'll try and get some kind of continuity going. I think the only change could possibly be, well, Kobe didn't start in the week. If he doesn't start today, I'd be flabbergasted. I'd be stunned by that. But apart from that, maybe, like I said...
You've got the extra man, though. The killer is, you have the extra man. If you have McTominay playing in the false 9 position, you have him helping out in the midfield. Just a little bit of light help. Because we're going to be behind the ball for most of the game, right?
Yeah.
And over the ball over, if you're good exposed, listening to them lot doing their tactical breakdown, they said, listen, the chances is at the fullback area. And that's where you have a wide Rashi, especially Rashi that's come out, spoken out the way he has midweek and stuff. He's bound to get something in this game. Bound to get some kind of response or good reaction. You know? So it's pure hope, though. Pure hope.
Well, they're saying in the chat, Garnacho fanboy says, but we need pace for the counter. Maybe we won't have that with McTominay. That's what Josh Slaney says. Scott at 9's a big risk. A lot of people are saying, no, bring Scott on as a substitute to hopefully make an impact. You know, something like that.
Yeah.
KG, are you also eating?
No, I'm just folding up a work call it? I'm folding up something. I can't eat and talk to you on the phone, but I'm folding up a kit.
Aren't you also meant to be at the studio now?
No, I've got to be there. What do you call it? I've got to be there in a little bit. I've got to be there I'll be there for 2:30.
Yeah, but you're meant to be there for 2.
Yeah, I'll be there for 2:30.
He's a disgrace. That is Hollywood KG. That's the kind of person you're dealing with. Unbelievable. Imagine that. 2 o'clock. I'm looking at the time going, I know, you're meant to be there 2 o'clock. Nah, he doesn't listen. That's what he's like. Doesn't listen. Unbelievable. How many likes? That's what we're talking about. Likes. We've got nearly 1,000 votes in the chat. Prediction. What people are predicting for this game. 48% of you are saying a Man City win. Only 12% are saying a draw. 40% are going with a Manchester United win. I'm actually surprised at the 40, really. I'm surprised at the 40. I mean, I think that's a lot of, go with your heart as opposed to your head. But I thought more people might go for maybe we'll get a draw, we'll nick it, something like that. I thought maybe that's what people might be going with. But no, people are talking with chest. I'm happy with it. Absolutely. And Blue Dabba says, just called in to say the likes aren't liking or are liking. What else did people say here? Try3 says, Bruno on the right and play Lindelof as left back and bring Evans in so Amrabat can play with Casemiro and Kobe in midfield. Steffi says, call him out. Look, again, I hate that when people say, when you go, so we're going to meet at this place for 2, and then you call them, go, where are you? And they go, you said 2:30, didn't you? You go, come on. That's not true. Let's not try that, KG. Don't even try it. That's probably why he called in as well, to get himself out of trouble. So he could go, I'm not late. I was on the show before. So I'm definitely not late because I was actually working. Yeah. Ivor Clips with a super chat. Appreciates the contribution. Says, United coming out strong for the first 15 minutes. Then City get control and score the first. And after all that, it's downhill. We all know the script. We are 23 minutes away from team news coming out. Once team news is out, of course, we'll bring it to you as quickly as we possibly can. Let's go to a bit more preview, a bit more build-up. Let's go to Flex's thoughts. He had the road trip earlier on this morning. He's being quite bold. I mean, he said, we can win, is what he said. Here's what Alcy had to say on the road trip.
It's Man United shocked the whole of the Premier League, plus our own fans' day. That's what day it is. Well, I hope it's that day. It's the big one. It is the big one. Manchester City in fine form, as per usual. De Bruyne back doing what he does. Haaland, the goal machine, the freak of nature is back. Do you know what I'm saying? You got Foden, Rodri. Listen, there's no point going through all of their players. We know what we're up against, and we know how difficult a task it will be. And obviously, throughout the week, I've been billing this a sacrificial Sunday. It's now Sunday. Do I still feel the same? I've still put it this way. I've still got the head and the heart prediction. In these games, you've got the head and the heart. Do you know what I'm saying? The head tells you that, how in footballing terms can you compete? Like, you can't see any other result. You can't see us coming out with a positive result or a win. But your heart tells you, listen, it's still Man United. Listen, forget the mind games. Like, forget what Pep Guardiola said. Him saying that, it's still Man United. Look, everyone thought they was going to lose 7-8-0 to Liverpool, but look, they didn't. It was 0-0 and, Liverpool didn't win. So Man United is still Man United. Pep's never going to come out in the presser and say, yeah, mate, I've seen them. They're awful, mate. They do this, that and the other. But listen, at the same time, although I'm saying, don't take it too seriously because he does that, he ain't going to come and disrespect us. Well, he could do, to be fair. But at the end of the day, we still have to believe that. The players have to believe that. And like I said in the preview, I want to see us compete. I'm not having this whole roll over and get your bellies tickled like last year. What was it, 4-0 at half-time and all of that shit. I don't care about injuries or I don't care about form, you can still compete. I'm not saying if we lose, it's a disgrace and stuff like that. You can lose the game. Man City are amazing. We can lose the game, innit? But it's still a derby, and there's still a way of setting us up right that we at least have a chance. And you know what? against Liverpool, the way the team played and the tactics that were put out that day and team selection, because I know Bruno wasn't there and there was some changes we had to make, right? But with what he had that day, we managed to at least be sturdy, not be wide open, not give Liverpool loads of chances. Yes, Liverpool probably had to not be at their best as well. And we had a game plan and we competed in the game. Now, City, yes, they're good. But like I said, I've seen plenty of teams go there and make City sweat, frustrate City for large periods, create chances against City. And yes, you've got to be super clinical because you're not going to get too many. Yes, you've got to take the chances that you get because you don't know when the next one's going to come. But those things I can get behind if we're playing the game in the right way. The only reason I will be super angry today won't be if we lose marginally, and people can say that's, oh, how the mighty have fallen, and oh, you're going to Man City and hoping that you don't lose by too much. Well, like I said, what I'm going to Man City hoping is the fact that we can have a game plan and actually compete, because I've seen teams like Everton do it, I've seen Brentford do it, I've seen Chelsea do it. Who else? Even for large periods before they beat them. I think Burnley. I know that was Burnley at Liverpool. But basically what I'm saying is I see other smaller teams go away to Man City or Liverpool where they've got these phenomenal records of not losing matches, which is true, and they find a way to compete for large periods of the game. They might still lose, yes, but if you lose to a bit of brilliance from Erling Haaland, then so be it. Or if there's an unlucky mistake that happens, then so be it. But that whole Man United rocking up and getting absolutely shat on and destroyed, I don't want to see that embarrassing performance. I want to see players working hard. I want to see players fighting, and I want to see players who give a damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some breaking news. I don't have the button to press, but we have some breaking news. This is really, really, really interesting. Okay, so it's now being reported by everyone. The Manchester United team, the squad, has just arrived at the Etihad, and Rasmus Højlund and Lisandro Martinez have arrived with the Manchester United squad at the Etihad Stadium. Now, their involvement is unclear, but indeed, I can see the images here. Simon Peach, Rich Fay, they're showing the images. Rasmus Højlund and Lisandro Martinez are both there at the Etihad today. Now, they might just be there in terms of traveling with the squad. They might be in the stands, whatever. But both of them are there. Rasmus Højlund's an interesting one because we did hear about him that he was going to be out for a couple of weeks. It felt like the Manchester derby was going to be very tight for him. Lisandro Martinez is even more interesting because we had heard about him that due to his knee injury, that it was looking like it was going to be after the international break, and that's in a couple of weeks' time. But we can confirm that both of them are with the squad today. They have arrived at the Etihad, but we don't know whether they're in the squad. We don't know whether they're in the team. Let's keep an eye on it, but what do you guys make of that? What is your reaction to both Rasmus Højlund and Lisandro Martinez being at the Etihad? Now, you could just say, well, if it was a home game, they'd be in the stands. It's in Manchester. It's not as if it's a big, trip. So they might just be there with the squad. Surely they're maybe just there for support. The Leacher one, I'm more inclined to believe that about him because, as I said, it was suggested that it was going to be after the international break. That was mid-March. You could say, well, that's not even that far away, Owen. It's about a week or so away. The Højlund one's really curious because when that news first came out last weekend, prior to the Fulham game, in the press conference, Erik ten Hag did say that, he said, well, 1, 2, 3 weeks. And I went, that's quite curious. I wonder if they take the risk. So we'll see. We'll see. It's curious. Very curious. I don't think any of them start. And if they're not in the squad, I don't think we'd be particularly shocked. My initial reaction is just to go, well, they're probably there for support. But that's the breaking news at the moment. Let's see what people are saying about it in the chat. And Blue Dabadi Dabadai says they just traveled with the team because it's a big game. Every team does this. Ridwan says they're injured. It's waffle. I wouldn't be surprised if Malacia traveled too. Big up Minna. Minna's in the chat as well. Says, sure, Lisandro can't have been rushed back for this game. What else are people saying here? Jan says it's mind games, I believe, even though I want both to play. Colin says mind games. Minna says, to be fair, it's a game in Manchester, as I was mentioning, so traveling with the team isn't a big deal, maybe for morale or showing a United front. I kind of lean into that. If we were playing in, even if it was like Liverpool, or if we were playing Arsenal at the Emirates, something along those lines, you would go, well, that's quite significant. They've made the trip there. I'm not sure why they would do that. It's Manchester. It's the Manchester derby. So logic would suggest that they're probably just there just for support. Definitely, I say that about Leacher. Rasmus, if Rasmus started on the bench, I wouldn't be totally shocked. It would be a surprise, but I wouldn't be like, man, I never saw that one coming. Ten Hag did say in the press conference that it was going to be the same squad, though. He said it's the same people available. No one's coming back. I think that was specifically his quote, wasn't it? I don't expect anyone to come back. Was that mind games, or are they just going to be there for support? I tend to think it's just probably there to be for support, but it's another thing to consider, isn't it? Another thing to consider, another interesting subplot for this Manchester derby. We're less than 15 minutes away from team news coming out, guys. So we'll be bringing you that team news indeed the moment it comes out. We're bringing you the formations on the screen. City, the curious thing with them is that, Pep Guardiola, he will change that formation from the last game. He can go from a 4-2-3-1. Suddenly then he'll play with a back three. So he'll play with like a front 4 or 5. You have no idea what he's going to do. He is so adaptable, and his teams are so adaptable as well. Also a reminder, we'll be going over to UVHQ, as you can see on the screen right there, in about 45 minutes, joining Flex, KG, and the panel there. Going to be really interesting to see their reaction, if any of those people are involved in Rasmus Højlund or Lisandro Martinez. There are some rumors floating around about people that could be set to start today. There are rumors to suggest that maybe Johnny Evans and Scott McTominay both start against Manchester City. Once again, we'll wait until we get confirmed news, but those are some rumors flying around. You would think if those people had information that Rasmus Højlund and Lisandro Martinez were going to start, you would think that would come out. In fact, here we go. This is what's fun when you're live. You get the information back straight away about whether stuff's true or false. Rob Dawson very, very quickly has tweeted out saying he understands that neither Rasmus Højlund or Lisandro Martinez will be in the Manchester United squad today, despite arriving at the Etihad earlier. So yes, we got our hopes up for just a second, but Rob Dawson straight away, nope. They're just there with the squad. As we kind of suspected, it's just a case of it's Manchester, so they're both traveling. It's not a big travel day. They're there for support. They're there for the squad. So, no, Rasmus Højlund and Lisandro Martinez not starting. They're just there at the Etihad. Very quickly, that one nipped in the bud by Rob Dawson. We've got over 1,200 people watching. We can get to 500 likes, absolutely, particularly when you look at the amount of votes in the poll at the moment. We've had over 1,200 votes already. 1,200 votes. Incredible stuff. I mean, that's the amount of people that are watching at the moment. We've got over 1,200 people watching. We've got over 1,200 votes. We've only got 333 likes. We can do more. That's the aim, of course, is to be going over to UVHQ with that 500 likes gift. So if you haven't already, click that like button. We've still got time. We can still do it. We're less than 150 likes to go until that 500 number. As Red Scare Claire says right there, like slapped, not clicked, not, just sorted, slapped, done. That's the kind of mentality. Yes, that's what I like from Red Scare Claire there. Like slapped immediately. Should we talk about some more players? Who do we want to talk about today? Let's talk about someone that's been in the headlines a lot this week. I know people will be like, oh, do we have to? But Marcus Rashford. A big day for Marcus Rashford. A big day for the Manchester United number 10, because he's been in the headlines a lot this season for a variety of different reasons. He's been in the headlines this week because he's put himself in the headlines by writing that article for the Players Tribune, or at least participating in an interview that was then transcripted into an article for that outlet, and essentially said, don't question my commitment. I'm a Manchester United through and through. I'm Manchester United born and bred. I love this club. Told a bit about his story to become a Manchester United player, and even suggested, which is quite ironic, I suppose, the weekend of a derby, they actually played a couple of games in the blue shirt of Manchester City before saying, nope, I want to play for Manchester United, turned down life-changing money for himself and his family, and said, don't question my commitment. I can take bad headlines, but what I can't take is people questioning my commitment to the club. Now, I'm not going to rehash all of that because we've spoken about it extensively. Flex did his view. I did a morning show on it. We spoke about it on the Trinity. What we can talk about in regards to today, in terms of the game at the Etihad, is that all of that scrutiny, all of that spotlight, all of that negativity surrounding him, what makes it go away pretty quickly, what makes it dissipate, and what makes that scrutiny kind of subside is performances. Is scoring goals, is putting a shift in. And I think that's really what just everyone wants to see. I think that, you look at some of the things he was talking about in that article, and I think he was kind of suggesting that, you can't question my commitment, but in many ways you can, because of what we've seen on the pitch for the season. We have seen a player. We spoke extensively about body language earlier on. Erik ten Hag was asked about it in the press conference. We've seen a guy that doesn't look interested, that doesn't look like he wants to be there, that isn't running, is jogging, is backing out 50-50 tackles. And on today of all days, in a Manchester derby, that is when you can't do that. When it's the 50-50, go straight in. When it's the pressing, press as hard as you can. When it's the chances, there'll be few and far between. When they come up, take your chances. Make your moment count. And that's what Marcus Rashford hasn't been doing this season. Last season, that scrutiny wasn't as loud as it is right now. Why? Because he was playing well, because he was scoring goals, because he looked committed, because his body language spoke like a guy that was full of confidence, that wanted to play in the red shirt and wanted to succeed wearing it. And this season, that hasn't been the case. And I think an example of someone to look at, and you could probably scoff and laugh when I say this, but look at like a Harry Maguire. Now, he's not going to be involved today. I think he's out through injury. But look at all of the terrible scrutiny that he received over the last couple of years. And then I think everyone still says at the end of the season, Harry Maguire needs to go. And I would agree with that, absolutely. But even some of his staunchest critics would look at Maguire and say, you know what, fair enough, though. He improved his performances this season. Good for him. That's what you want to see. Doesn't really change the overall opinion. There will be people that still think Marcus Rashford should leave, right? And still think if we get an offer, we should go. But at the same time, what can silence it all is performances. What can silence it all is winning things, winning football matches. And there have been plenty of greats. I mean, I use Harry Maguire, probably a bad example there, but look at like a David Beckham. David Beckham throughout his career, my goodness me, the criticism that he received, not necessarily from Manchester United fans, more England fans because of the stuff at the 98 World Cup. Go watch the documentary. And how did he turn it around? How did he become beloved, not just by United fans, but also England fans once again, England captain? He did that by putting a shift in, by putting in performances, by winning things, by showing desire on the pitch. And we mock passion and desire so often, but here's what it comes down to a lot of the time. So today of all days would be the day to show up. Today of all days would be the day to play like you've got a chip on your shoulder and silence your critics. If you score at the Etihad today, then point to your head. Then point to your head and say, see, that's what it's all about. Don't write the articles. Don't, whatever else. It's all about action. And if he shows that today, then I think people would want to see that. So it looks like he's been playing through the middle. We'll find out in about 6 minutes' time, but it's about action. Absolutely. Now, also, I do want to talk about someone that's going to be playing for the first time at the Etihad, and that's Kobbie Mainoo. Now, what pressure is on his shoulders? What pressure is on him? Because he's 18 years old. He's in his breakout season at United. And you're looking towards the team sheet today. And again, there are rumors that McTominay could be starting. So maybe Kobbie's not even starting. If he's not starting, that really would worry me, because I understand got to have people that are robust in the midfield, but you've also, when you're playing on the counter-attack, you've got to need people in that team that can progress the ball, that can pass the ball and make sure the passes are accurate and you're not just getting completely run through every single time. Now, again, it just depends whether or not Erik ten Hag believes that Kobbie Mainoo can do a job, I suppose, on some of the Manchester City midfielders that they've got, whether it's Kevin De Bruyne, whether it's Bernardo Silva, whether it's whoever's going to be playing in there, whether it's Rodri. I don't know. Maybe, because I tell you what, in these kind of games, you know who we miss? You know who we miss in these games? Fred. Fred was in these kind of games, Manchester derbies, he was critical. Because every manager used to do it, whether it was Ollie, whether it was Eric, they used to go, Fred, go sit on Kevin De Bruyne. Go sit on whoever. And he did. And he used to work. He used to work pretty often. And I suppose the question is, who is Eric Ten Hag going to ask to do that today? Who's going to do it? Now, Huncho disagrees, says, no, we don't flip and miss Fred, man. And I'm not saying specifically the player. I'm saying specifically that kind of person. Who is going to do that job correctly today? Who is going to be that person that sits on like a De Bruyne or sits on a Bernardo Silva? Because if you don't do it, you're asking for trouble. And I know that whenever you bring up, I tell you what, Fred was good at that job, people go, standards, standards, standards. No, you can't say that. Don't say that. Don't say we miss Fred. Don't say Fred was rubbish. You can't do it. You're revisionism. In games like this, you needed a Fred. And you need that kind of player in these kind of games. And he'll ask someone to do that job today. He'll ask someone to do that job on that kind of player today. And it's a case of whether they could do it. We knew Fred could do it, but can some of these other players do it? That's the difference. But Baraf says we have Christian Eriksen as an upgrade on Fred. Totally different players. I have to disagree on that one because Christian Eriksen is nothing like Fred. Nothing at all. Never, ever, ever. But as this football says, Herrera, Tywin says Park Ji-sung, that kind of player where when you had a big game and you needed someone to do a job on a player, a Fred, a Herrera, a Park Ji-sung, you need them. You absolutely need him in games like today. Now, I don't know if Kobbie Mainoo is going to be that guy. Probably not. But we'll have to wait and see whether he's starting. I mean, it's no guarantee whether he's going to be starting at all. We'll have to wait for the team news. It's going to be coming out in 3 minutes' time. So we shall see with that. One person that I think is going to be starting, I'll be very surprised if he wasn't, is Diogo Dalot. I suppose the question is, what side is he going to be starting on? Is he going to be starting at left back? Is he going to be starting at right back? I assume that he'd be starting at right back today. And in a season where obviously we've performed incredibly poorly at points, there is always a success story. There is always a success story in a bad season of people that do stand out. And one of them is Diogo Dalot. He's been, particularly in recent weeks, his effort, his determination, his desire, and his quality has shown through. And the journey of the right back at Manchester United is a very interesting one, isn't it? Because at last year, half the season, it's Dalot's spot. At post-Christmas with Dalot injured, Wan-Bissaka comes back in, gets it back. Beginning of this season, it's nip and tuck between the both of them. And now Dalot's grabbed it back once again, and Wan-Bissaka most likely is going to be leaving in the summer. That's what it looks like is going to happen. And actually, if you noticed in the last game against Forest, I actually sympathize for him quite a bit because we talk about a lack of technical quality in the team, but actually Dalot, he showed, I thought, great technique in the game. A couple of our chances in the first half, I think both towards McTominay in the box, came from the right-hand side, came from Diogo Dalot. Pirouette, get the ball in the box, crossing the ball into the box. And all of the reports and all of the words say that he's constantly trying to get better. He's still young. Look, I mean, he's only 24. It's just because he's been at United for such a long time. He came in Jose's last season. But he has improved, steadily improved. Now, is he Manchester United's right back for the future? I don't know whether he is going to be the guy in the future. Time will tell, won't it? But one thing's for sure. I think you can criticize a lot of players this season. We can say that a lot of players haven't pulled their weight and they're not good enough, or they're not trying, or they don't care, or this, that, and the other. But I don't think you can say that about Diogo Dalot. And I know that's the minimum. I know that really is sort of the base level here. I know that that's what we should come to expect from a Manchester United player. But but he has been quality the last few weeks and this season as well in a poor performing team, certainly. So credit to him, absolutely. He does deserve credit. And again, I'd be absolutely stunned if he didn't start today. Absolutely. Anyway, guys, when we come back, we'll have some team news for you for both Manchester United and for Manchester City too. But before we get that, here's a look, if you can bear it, as to what happened earlier on this season when Manchester United faced off against Manchester City at Old Trafford. Take a look.
Not sure.
It's not sure.
You know what I hate? It's not a clear and obvious error. You idiot! Why are you going to give away a penalty for that? It doesn't make sense.
Think of the context. That is never a penalty. It's never a penalty. That is so soft.
Why are they doing that though? What's wrong with the referees?
Do you know how many times I've seen that type of thing? And
Exactly.
Do you know how many times I've seen that type of thing in the Premier League? And it never gets given.
No one was appealing for it. No one was complaining. They just turned the game around. The fucking derby.
Soft, yeah, as a baby's fucking butt.
How soft is that?
Like, honestly, I'm angry.
I will say though, to be fair, Højlund does have his hands on him though. He does.
No.
He does.
You can have your hands on a player like that happens though.
And it's a grip, it's a shirt and everything. Yeah, I knew he was going corners. Always.
Sent him the wrong way.
How do Man United respond now? How do we respond to this? Because now that is literally just the referees just ruined the game in a sense. He ruined the game.
The thing is, yeah, VAR was brought in for clear and obvious mistakes, clear and obvious errors. Those are the lines from the referees themselves. So how can you stop the game for an error it's not even clear and obvious? Number one, the referee took so long to come to the decision, and it's soft anyway, and it's a derby. Goodness sake, ruin the game.
That's nonsense, man.
Even Sky Sports didn't show the replay before the referee went to VAR because they didn't see anything themselves.
A lot of people saying, some saying it's a pen, but I feel like we've got a lot of rival fans in here.
We know that was going to happen. We knew that was going to happen. This is what they do.
And
this is what they do.
Listen to me.
They did this in the first half.
Talking about Amrabat. All you man talking about
They
Amrabat.
did this in the first half.
CDM on the field, in the field.
No, that's not got to do with
They
Amrabat.
finished
That's
the first half with that same move. They finished the first half with the same
They
move.
got into the position where they would have been allowed to even score had we had a CDM on a pitch.
Do you think that's mate? What do you mean they wouldn't get into that position? He had that chance 3 times in the first half.
Yeah, even with the CDM on the pitch.
No.
Like this is how.
Onana's great save came from the exact same play.
Out there.
It's got nothing to do with the CDM. That's poor from
Where's
our.
the right back?
Look, where's the low?
Look at the low. He's taking the piss.
And then he's got him on the back stick.
And then Lindelof is back there.
It's all back.
These
It's not
lot
our
are
midfielders.
stupid. These lot are so stupid.
McTominay is there. Eriksen's there. Mountain is there. They're all in the box.
Dallot's not there to stop the cross, and Lindelof isn't there to get in the back stick. They are so stupid. This keeps happening, and they don't understand.
My point being was that it got played from the midfield. It was a long ball, right? From
their right back
it's a long
position.
ball. Yeah, no, I know, but what I'm saying to you is, we would like, where are the bodies? Where are the defensive-minded people who were in the box, who were covering the spare man? There's no one covering the spare man because they're not defensively minded.
To be fair, for me,
this is on the fullbacks.
It's on the fullbacks. It's not on the midfielders.
This happened in the first half.
Yeah.
The save that Onana made. Sorry to cut you. The save that Onana made. They've been running it down the wing, cutting it back, and then cutting it in, doing the cross.
Yeah.
They've been doing that the whole
they've been
half.
doing that,
but yet Dalot decided he don't want to take no part in defending.
And then Lindelof didn't.
And Lindelof decided you're going to get a free header again.
And we're in with Edison on goal.
You lot are just
You're telling me.
Oh my God! Yeah, free.
You're telling me that's not a problem.
But what I'm saying is that it's irrelevant. You get more chance. Like if we were holding the ball in the midfield, right, we'd be getting more chances, chances for those.
In the game against City, with the injuries we have, we're not going to hold the ball.
No, exactly.
So it goes back down to finishing the little chances that we have.
Yeah.
Højlund to me had enough chances to at least get a shot on target.
For me, he had one chance. One clear cut.
Okay, but then there was the other chance where he had the ball and he didn't play anyone in.
But exactly my point is they're working off minimal chances. And what I'm saying is the problem is in behind, right? Because we're not holding the ball to give them enough chances to score a goal.
Do you actually expect us to hold the ball against City?
No, I'm not expecting. I'm expecting more of a scene than this. We're not, that midfield ain't even
Can I just
there.
ask,
We might as well
why
just
is
take the
Regulon
midfield off and
swap
just play
places?
our defenders and our attackers. That's it.
agree.
Tell
Guys,
me.
has anyone
This is
picked
what I
this
mean.
up?
He didn't
Why is
just say
Regulon and
that.
Evans swap places for this goal?
No one even.
Evans is going out there.
No one.
Captain.
Do you know what my problem
I
is?
took him out of
Here's my
captain.
problem. Yeah?
Listen, you guys, you all laughed at me. I'm telling you, there's a reason why they scored 2 goals in the second half, and we have no CDM. That's all I'm saying.
Amrabat was on the yellow card, and the same patterns of play. The
I
only
don't
thing is
care.
now, Onana's
Do you
not
know what?
making.
Yeah, this is the one scenario where I actually don't mind, because we're playing with 10 men anyway right now. This is what it looks like to me. The eye test looks to me as if we're playing with 10 men because McTominay is on the field. Right, so we're playing with 10 men.
Yeah.
If Amrabat got sent off from a second yellow, we'd still be playing with 10 men, but at least we'd have a CDM until that point.
At half time, Steph, we all said we would prefer McTominay to come off for Mount.
And then
So
you said you're
no
not
one-
mad at it. You said
No, I wasn't mad at it. As in, I could understand the reason because it worked in the last game, and also he was on a yellow card. Now, also, when you look at the goals they've scored, it's come from the same patterns of play that we saw in the first half. The only difference was the finishing wasn't quite there from City in the first half. City are playing better now. It's not just us playing worse. City are playing better. But also, Onana was saving us in that first half. That goal, the goal he saved near the end of the first half, was exactly the same as the goal that Haaland actually scored in the second
Don't let
half.
Oh
him
my
do that.
God! Listen,
You see what they're taking a piss?
They're so arrogant enough to do the bicycle
Yeah.
kick right now. They're playing willy nilly. They're like, do you know what? Yeah, we're 3 goals up. Let me try the bicycle kick.
This
Yeah.
is training ground.
It's embarrassing.
We are back. We are back. The team news is in. And it's kind of what I predicted. A couple of things were off, but the team news is in. Let me know your thoughts on it in the chat. Let's go straight through. Actually, we've got a super chat before I do get to it, but you can see the team news on the screen right now. Where are we at? David T says, Phil, this game doesn't move a needle, so I'm excited. David T says, season's over. Might as well go into this positive. Danny DeFito says, afternoon, Owen, can see myself going for a long walk in a couple of hours. Also, you still standing by your Quantum Mania review? Wow. Members can go check it out. I can't remember what I said at the time. Did I say it was okay? Can't recall. George with the super chat as well says, big up Haley. Hope we don't get run through like a dutty gal. I do know what that means now, by the way. Haley's going to be on the panel as well later on in about 25 minutes time. So team news, you can see it right there on the screen. In goal, we have Andre Onana. At right back, we have Diog Dallo. Rafael Varane is partnered by Johnny Evans today, so was correct in that prediction. Victor Lindelof does look to be at left back today, which again was my prediction. I didn't think we'd have Sofian Amrabat at left back. I thought, given that we're going to have so little possession, I just don't see how that's going to work. So indeed, Victor Lindelof is going to be at left back. Midfield looks to be Kobe Manu and Casemiro. This is where things get interesting because it looks like Scott McTominay is going to be starting in the 10 and Bruno Fernandes is going to be out on the right-hand side. Alejandro Garnacho is on the left. Marcus Rashford is through the middle. On the bench, we have Bayendia, Cambuala, Ogeni, Ahmad Amrabat, Collier, Eriksson, Forson, and Anthony. That is the team at the moment. As far as the team for Manchester City, we can get that up on the screen as well. In goal, they have Edison, Walker, Stones, Diaz, Ake's at left back for them today. They have Rodri, De Bruyne, Bernardo Silva in their midfield. Phil Foden is on the right. Well, it's going to probably be Doku and Foden switching sides, essentially. Nevertheless, Erling Haaland is going to be up front as well. Their bench, they've got Ortega, Moreno, Kovacic, Alvarez, Gomez, Gvardiol, Akanji, Nunes, Bob, and Lewis. But going back to United's team there, I mean, am I shocked by that? Well, not really, because that was kind of really what I was predicting for the starting 11 for Manchester United. I didn't think we were going to be getting Amrabat at left back because I just the reason that kind of worked in the second half against Forest was because we had a lot of the ball. And Erik ten Hag, when we're in possession, likes to have his fullbacks inverted. That's not going to be the case today. We're not going to have a lot of the ball. We're going to need our fullbacks to be defending. And essentially, it's not going to be any kind of inverted stuff. It's going to be a flat back four with really the two fullbacks tucking in a lot. I think that he's gone with McTominay to have an extra body in midfield. What we're really going to see, I think, at times is Bruno Fernandes. I don't like him on the right-hand side, so I don't. I don't like Bruno Fernandes on the right-hand side, but he's clearly going to be coming central. And clearly, I guess he's hoping that Bruno Fernandes is going to be, I guess, supporting Diogo Dalot, doing the defensive work. The left-hand side is concerning, not only because it's Lindelof at fullback, but also Garnacho in more recent weeks has done his defensive duties, but it doesn't take a genius to see what they're going to pinpoint or they're going to try and tack. They're going to try and go after Victor Lindelof. And then through the middle, once again, it's going to be Marcus Rashford. And we know Marcus Rashford, how that pans out with him being up front as well. What are people making of that in the chat? Like I said, for me, I can't say I'm too shocked by it. When it comes to the back four, what else really could he have done? I suppose. What else would he have? What else could he pick from? The defensive injuries, we have been decimated by that. And I'm not doing the whole injury, so it's okay if we lose. Not saying that at all. Every team does have injuries, but in terms of the team selection, that from the defensive point of view, there's not much more we really could have done, I think, from that point today. Bruno on the right, that is a curious one, because I did think he would go with Anthony. I know that we can talk to, we're blue in the face about Anthony this season. I thought against Nottingham Forest, he did well, I guess, by Anthony's standards, which is, not particularly high or anything like that, but he did do well. I thought it was unfortunate to get substituted. So I did kind of half expect it to be Anthony today. But unless he's gone with Bruno on the right-hand side, but Bruno's just not going to really be that much on the right-hand side, and he's just going to pack him in midfield, maybe that's what he's looking at. Once again, to look at the Manchester City team, which you can see right there, it's Ederson, Walker, Stones, Diaz, Ake, Rodri, De Bruyne, Silva, Foden, Doku, and Erling Haaland up front. I mean, it's terrifying. There's no way of dressing it up, is there? There's no way of dressing it up. That midfield three right there of Rodri, De Bruyne, Silva, that is scary. I mean, you want to talk about sort of the antithesis of what we've got. Just look at the midfield three. Look at the midfield three change. You go from Mainu, Casemiro, McTominay. You're really looking at Kobbie Mainu as someone the most technically proficient out of those two. You go from that to Rodri, De Bruyne, Silva. That is frightening, because you go from very little technical ability to total technical ability. And if United are going to get anything out of this game today, it's by putting someone on Kevin De Bruyne and Bernardo Silva. I don't know if you could possibly do that to both. I don't know. And then you're looking at, I guess, the wingers in Foden and Doku. Again, they'll go to either side. I mean, they'll try and both probably have a go at Victor Lindelof throughout the day today, I think, as well. But that is the starting 11. In terms of likes, by the way, we are less than 30 likes away from 500, by the way, guys. In terms of the poll, I bet we've had nearly 2,000 votes on the poll, which is fantastic stuff, by the way. Really enjoying everyone getting involved and interacting here. So let's see if we can get to 500 likes. I mean, we said we were going to give 500 likes to the guys at UVHQ when we hand off in just over 15 minutes time. Who says we can't offer even more? So if you haven't already, click that like button. Let's see how high we can absolutely go. Let's get some more reaction here. Let's have a look at some super chats. Danny DeVito says, playing with Bruno on the right is like playing with 10 men. Please prove me wrong, lads. Incredible name here. Big belly, bold head, Kevin Gary's #1 fan. Wait, that's a bit of a mouthful. It's been a member for 14 months. Says Lindelof and Dalot will be leaving the pitch on an ambulance. City will run a train through them like peak Mia Khalifa. I can't say that. I just did. I can't say that. I appreciate the support. To be honest, when the name is Big Belly, Bold Head, Kevin Gary's #1 fan, probably gonna be something bad, isn't it? So yeah, kind of crazy. Chima says you have the wrong formation, mate, in regards to Manchester United. Well, I would then say, Chima, what formation do you think it's going to be? Are you suggesting that it's going to be a diamond? But I don't see what with Garnacho. being Rashford up front? Maybe. I mean, with the team news coming out, that's what I would think it would probably be from Manchester United. I know that Bruno on the right makes people go, it's not going to be on the right. I think it probably will be, to be honest. I can't think it's going to be too much different from what we're seeing on the screen right there, to be honest. Brendo says he's so slow at turning and tackling. It's going to be a hard watch, lads. And Blue Dabba Dabba Die says, nah. The disrespect Lindelof is getting is crazy. I don't think it's disrespect at all regarding Victor Lindelof. I wanted him in. I wanted Victor Lindelof in the team today as opposed to Sofian Amrabat at left back because he's a better defender, because he is a defender. So I'm glad, maybe glad's a bit of a strong word, but I'm glad he's gone with Lindelof over Amrabat. But who else could he possibly go for? I do find it a bit strange, people saying, possibly should play Cambuala today or someone like that. It's the derby. You do have to go with experience. You have to. That's absolutely what you've got to do. Some people are saying that they think it's going to be McTominay centre forward and Rashford and Garnacho on the wings. Maybe. Could be. I mean, this is the weird thing with all this kind of stuff, isn't it? With formations and what have you, is whenever people see team news come out like that and maybe a couple of people don't fit to the usual formations that Erik ten Hag plays, they then start to think that it's going to be this really wild and unique and different formation. And then the game starts and it is actually really what you kind of expect, which would be like Bruno on the right. We have played a diamond this season. We did go through a period of time of playing a diamond, didn't we? So I wouldn't rule that out, but I would be surprised if he deviated a lot from that shape. And to be honest with you, like when we're going to be out of possession, which is going to be a lot, all of them are going to be as far back as possible. It's going to be get behind the ball and hope that you can get a point and get something out of it. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be like it was against Liverpool at Anfield, which is get behind the ball, back four, compact, tight, and hope that City you frustrate them, or you make it as difficult as you possibly can. They miss some chances. Onana makes some saves, and you get out of there with a point, maybe more. You never know, and your pride intact too. That's what it's going to be. And from a counter-attacking point of view, that's the only thing I sort of look at when I go, if United are going to counter-attack, I mean, what? Who are you looking at when it comes to the counter, really? Garnacho's got pace, Rashford's got pace, but in terms of the hold it up, play off him, can't really do that. Bruno, the interesting thing with Bruno today is he going to be drifting into central positions to pack out the midfield? Is he going to be trying to stay out wide? Is he going to be supporting Diogo Dalot? I mean, we all know that when Bruno's on the right-hand side, he kind of disappears out of the game. Some might say that might be a good thing today. I think as much as Scott McTominay is playing, we've got him there as the 10, which he has played in recent weeks. We have seen, and the reason why, again, I think this formation is pretty close is because we've seen in recent weeks when McTominay's come on, Bruno has shifted out to the right and McTominay's come on as a 10. Now, I wouldn't be shocked today if actually, whilst McTominay is a 10, it's more of a flatter 3 in the middle and McTominay's the one, maybe, that's going to be sitting on either Silva or De Bruyne or something like that. I wouldn't be shocked. And then it becomes, again, a bit more of a traditional 4-3-3 or something like that. That could be what it is. Yusuf says, McTominay, why no Amrabat? I think purely because Erik ten Hag probably thinks that maybe McTominay can grab a goal out of nothing. But if he was going to go totally park the bus, get everyone behind the ball, then maybe Amrabat might be the option. But I think McTominay most likely will be in that 10 role because we've seen him that in recent weeks. I think that's the likelihood. We've got over 500 likes, which is great. We're still about 10 minutes away from going over to UVHQ. A reminder, the people you will be seeing in UVHQ is Flex, KG, Haley, Steph, Raf, Bradley's going to be in there as well. We've got a packed UVHQ today to guide you through the match view. Kickoff is about, an hour and 10 minutes away. Kickoff, it's a 3:30 p.m. kickoff at the Etihad. You can still get your predictions in on the poll, which has got over 2,000 votes, which is incredible. 2,000 votes, actually. Nearly 2,200 votes, to be honest with you. In terms of the percentages involved, a good sample size, a good quality sample size. The prediction, 47% of you are saying, unfortunately, that you think that Manchester City is going to win the game. Only 12% think that there's going to be a draw, and 41% are saying a Manchester United victory. Now, I think the 41%, there's a lot of hopium involved there, I think. A lot of a mixture of heart and head. I think that's what it's going to be. David T with a super chat says, only way we can survive 11-0-0 formation, which doesn't look like Erik ten Hag's gone for. I mean, there was the infamous Jose Mourinho final game, which was, what was it, like the 7 at the back? Was it the 7 at the back that Jose did against Liverpool at Anfield in his last game? I think it was something like that. It was like a back 5, and then even the wingers went back into a back 7. Maybe Ten Hag goes with that again today. As far as, I mean, it doesn't really need to be said, does it? But as far as the danger men in Manchester City's team, take your pick, really. You know, Kevin De Bruyne can make something out of nothing. His passing is incredible. Bernardo Silva, I think, is an absolutely fantastic player. Whenever he picks up the ball on the edge of the box or in and around the box or in tight spaces, it just terrifies me. I think Bernardo Silva is an unbelievable player. Rodri, look, it feels like with Rodri in big games in particular, that's when Rodri grabs a goal. He scored a Champions League final winner. So Rodri's even a goal threat. Then you get into Phil Foden, who's been in fantastic form, hasn't he? He's been in unbelievable form recently. Doku's an interesting one because he started the season so well, and this is probably the kiss of death and a massive jinx, isn't it? But Doku started the season really, really well, and now it feels like he's maybe become a bit more predictable. You know, you kind of know what he's going to do. He's, picks up the ball, runs at you, tries to cut inside. So that's going to be an interesting battle, maybe with Dalot. But then if he goes at Victor Lindelof, that's incredibly worrying and concerning because, again, he's not naturally a fullback. And then, obviously, Erling Haaland up front, we know the danger that he is. Lee Parker says, why are you kissing City's ass for, you prat? Well, just trying to sort of guide you through the team, just try to sort of point out it's kind of what happens on the match preview, sort of bring you the team news or anything like that. It would be a bit less if I went, here's City's team, they're shit, not talking about them, no problem, it's fine. Because I can't lie, can we? I mean, they've got loads of players, very good players. I mean, so yes, that's Manchester City's team. We won't say that anymore because Lee doesn't want to hear anything. Okay, Manchester City didn't win the league, they didn't win the treble, nothing. No, but one thing is to be said about City. Yeah, one thing is to be said about them, and when it comes to their them being at home, look, in this part of the season, yes, City, we know what they're like post Christmas. We know what we're like in what they're like rather in the tail end of the season. We know that's what they do. Okay, they just turn into an absolute machine, and Pep Guardiola is a phenomenal coach. But you can get at them. You can get them and you can get chances. And I do think today, Manchester United will get a chance. I do believe that. They will get a chance. It's just a case of when it comes up, can we take it? It might be a case where, sometimes you're watching City play at the Etihad and like first 2 minutes or 3 minutes, someone has a chance. You go, I tell you what, that's a bit of a chance, that. And if you take it, then you've got something to hold on to. Now, the problem is that most teams, this isn't just Manchester United, but most teams, they get that chance and they go, phew, and they don't take it. And then next thing you know, City have rattled off 4 goals, they're 4-0 up, game's over. And it's just a case of if that chance comes to them, I do think there will be a chance, you've got to take it. Got to take that chance, got to be clinical, got to be ruthless, got to get a bit of luck today, but you've got to show that effort, got to show that desire. As Flex pointed out, in his road trip earlier on, he was saying, look, No one expects us to get anything today. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're being real if you don't suspect United is going to pick anything, get any result today. Of course, I think most people expect that. But what we are looking for today, we're looking for a base level of effort. We're looking for a base level of quality. And we're looking for a base level of just, again, we spoke about earlier on, body language. Show that it means something. Show that you care. Show that this is a derby. Put your foot in, but get behind the ball. Put some tackles in. Don't just roll over. And even if the start of the game is really bad and we go down 1-0 early, don't capitulate. Don't do that. This game last year at the Etihad, 4-0 by halftime, don't do that again. We can't do that again. What we've got to do this time is we've got to put some effort in. That's all we can do. Put some effort in and hope that we get a bit of luck along the way. And I know that standards, and I know that's how far they've fallen and all that. I get it. I totally understand. But we also have to be real with where we're at. Nobody expects us to get anything today, the same way no one expects us to get anything at Anfield. And we did get something at Anfield. And those players that have been heavily criticized this season, the Bruno Fernandes, the Marcus Rashford, today's the day. That's what I'd say to Marcus Rashford today. I'd say, look, you put a bit even bigger target on your back with that article. I don't think that was your intention, but that's the reality. Yes, you've put that bigger target on your back with what you said. And the sort of general consensus coming out of it from a lot of people was actions speak louder than words. Do your talking on the pitch. Prove yourself. I remember a very young Marcus Rashford scoring a goal at the Etihad against Manchester City. It's when he spun, was it Di Michaelis was playing at centre-back and he put it through Joe Hart's legs. I don't expect that is going to be happening today. I don't think that's going to be happening. But show something. Show that you've said all week how much this club means to you. And he even told a story, didn't he, of when he was playing the first time he played against Anfield, against Liverpool, and how he was nearly sent off in the first or second minute because he went through James Milner and he said, I've got to take the fan out of myself, and I've got to be a bit more focused and not be so dictated to by my emotions as a Manchester United fan. Or maybe you would say today, tap into it. Forget if you've lost it. Forget if you try and not lean into that kind of fandom during the game. Go on, do it today. Do it today. And that's when you point to your head at the Etihad, scoring against the rivals. It's not been a good season, but today's the day to try and do something. And I know, again, no one expects us to get anything, but embrace the underdog mentality. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. It's a crazy name. It says, good luck today. I would have started Anthony. Saying would have started Anthony on the right-hand side. Yes, very quickly before we do go over to UVHQ, because we're going to be going over in about 3 minutes or so with the panel. I'm sure they're there getting ready. I'm sure they're there getting set up. I'm sure KG's there getting psyched up. I'm sure Flex is there trying to do the sort of Flex energy. We'll be going over there very shortly. And Blue Davidi Dabadai says, Owen, so what are you saying is that you like City? I mean, obviously, that's exactly what I'm saying. Duh. Obviously. This isn't United view, it's City view. Definitely. Yes. Yes, exactly what I'm saying. I just did a 5-minute speech about Marcus Rashford. Today's your day. Prove them wrong. Score the goal. Yes, City. Nikhil says, I expect 3 points, Owen. In terms of the poll, once again, had over 2,300 votes. Still, the majority are saying Manchester City, 47% to win. But United, as you get a bit closer, maybe the hopium's starting to kick in a little bit more. Maybe you're starting to feel it going, yes, I'm feeling maybe a bit more hopium, a bit more. We still got 1,200 people watching, and we are really close to 600 likes, by the way. The target was 500, be handing over to UVHQ with 500 likes. We've smashed that target. Let's get 600. I mean, today's a day for beating expectations. Today's a day for doing things that we didn't think was possible. We didn't think that Manchester United are going to go to the Etihad and get a result. We didn't think we were going to go to UVHQ of 600 likes. We can. Absolutely, we can. I mean, we should at this point. I mean, this is possible. We're setting the example. Yes. So let's get to. We're 5 away. Fantastic. Five away from 600 likes. That is fantastic. I really appreciate everyone getting involved, supporting. I am feeling, to be fair, from the chat today, I don't know if you kind of noticed, I'm feeling a lot of positive energy. And I know that and just because you still think if we're going to lose today, doesn't mean you can't feel it's a Manchester derby still. You can still have that kind of stand up with your chest out, puffed out. Yeah, okay, it might not go well for us today, but that's all right. That's all right. We're still Man United at the end of the day. And we can be proud of that. We can still cheer on the team. That's the spirit we're looking for, okay? Lathando says, Owen, it's over, man. This part is nearly. We're going to be handing over to UVHQ very shortly. I think you probably mean the game, though, more specifically. Nikhil says, Owen leaving on a positive note as he can. I'm trying. And Jay says, that's the spirit, Owen. Jedi Pyro says, there's a lot of positivity pre-match. That's what I mean. It's about that energy, you know? And that's not to say that that's not to say the predictions change or anything like that, is it? It's not to say that, but it's about going to the derby. Yeah, things maybe are a bit difficult at the moment, but let's not forget who we are. Let's not forget our identity. Let's not forget that we are Manchester United. Let's not forget any of that. Okay, we can still do this. I feel like I'm very close to doing a Don Robbie. I'm thinking I'm very close to going into like the countries and going, you know, Europe, Asia, Africa, Antarctica. I'm not going to go all the way because if I did, that would be a complete disaster, wouldn't it? That would be a complete disaster. I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not. But we have absolutely smashed the likes. We're at 630 likes now, which is brilliant. Show says I give it 50 minutes. Show also says Sokovia. Yeah, we're now getting into Wakanda as well. Well, we kind of did parody that. I mean, one of the last times we played Manchester City before the game earlier on this season, of course, was the FA Cup final. And we did do that, like that parody, didn't we? Outside of Wembley. We did that parody of like, Wakanda. What else did I say that day? I think it was like Gallifrey. What else was it? There was a bunch of things we said. I was with Flex, myself, and Marcel. And honestly, the story behind shooting that day was was kind of crazy with that. Just looking at that head-to-head as well. I kind of forgot actually for a period of time there. We had a half decent run, a couple of Ole Gunnar Solskjaer victories at the Etihad. And to be honest as well, the blueprint of to get a result out of today is really this sounds crazy, doesn't it? I know, but the blueprint to get anything out of today, it is the Ole Gunnar Solskjaer blueprint, because that's where we are at the moment, isn't it? That's the blueprint right now. If we want to get something out of the game today, it is sit back, soak up pressure, and try and compete on the counterattack. The problem is that when you look at this team that is set up at the moment, does it scream counterattack to you? Like, who are you looking at in that team that is going to be rapid on the counterattack? Well, with Ollie, you kind of knew where you were at, because you would have two wingers, sort of two deep defensive players, and sort of a person in the 10 to go far forward and sort of create. Whereas today, looking at that sort of team, I'm going, who's going to be really beat? You can see Garnacho on the counter-attack, Rashford on the counter-attack, Bruno, he's going to be on the right. McTominay is going to be in the 10, kind of doing what he does, I suppose. But that's kind of, I suppose that's kind of what we're looking at. So, indeed, that is the team news for you. As I mentioned, guys, we're going to be going over to UVHQ very, 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 very shortly. In fact, in just a couple of seconds. But appreciate everyone that's tuned in on the pre-match. Be sure to smash a like on the like button. Be sure to subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. Come on, United! And we're going over to UVHQ right now.
Yo, 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 what's going on? What's going on? Welcome to UV. We're ready to go. We're nervous in here, but there's some good energy. There is good energy across the board. I don't know where I'm going to start. I'm going to start on that side, actually. Steph, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Talk to me.
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah.
But?
What do you want me to say? Look,
how are you feeling about today's game?
How am I feeling? I've been trying to not think about it all week.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful that we can like snatch a win if we play volleyball and do counter-attacking football. And I'm hopeful, but yeah, I'm just praying that we don't get murdered.
Praying we don't get murdered? Can I tell you the player that you'll be watching today?
No, don't, KG.
I'm going to tell you the player. The player that you'll be watching today is Scott McTominay. Now I'm not playing. That's Bruno Fernandes. I don't want to complain in the whole day, fam. And just getting mad about Scott. Sometimes I just got to make it easy for you.
That's not Bruno. Is Bruno easy for me?
Well, it's better than Scott. You just, every time you say his name, you get mad.
I know.
So, yeah, what's the score prediction as well?
1-1.
1-1?
Yeah.
All right. Haley said there's no nerves over here. Feeling good, feeling great. The energy is energy. And talk to me.
I feel good. Listen, what camera am I? What are you saying? Listen. You have to be positive. Yeah? Don't be afraid. We are going to do something.
We're not fighting for nobody, but we respect everybody.
But we're not badder than them.
Yeah.
We're currently not badder than them.
KG, you can tick that bingo off already.
I set him off.
I have sent this to, what do you call it? I've sent this to Josh. Hopefully it comes on the screen at some point. It's the Flex bingo card, yeah? And you know things that Flex does in most games. I thought, create a bingo card, yeah? So on the bingo card, we got Blame Tanag, yeah? We got Blame Bruno, delete the channel. Casemiro agenda, Varane love, negative comment. You know when you're just on that negative streak. You know when you go into that negative. So not like another comment, but negative.
I do
streak.
get in that. I can admit.
The low love. That's one you're known for. Patois. When we score, guys, don't celebrate. It could be VAR.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get this one though. Hopefully we get to use this one.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can say we need to check VAR and make sure.
That's
By
fair.
the way,
That's fair.
there should be some more positive ones on there, but it's
Well, you're just doing me dirty.
Sorry.
Think of the bad bits about me.
All right, cool. Wait, hold on. You are watching. You're gonna watch Scott McTominay. You got Scott McTominay.
Why I'm laughing?
Yeah. That's your player.
He's so good.
We got Davey as well. Big round of applause. Studio clap.
Yes,
Bradley. He's made it from the Trinity statue. And he's in the studio right now.
And he's got a Manc accent.
And he's got a Manc accent.
So don't try it anymore. Yeah.
All right, Bradley, welcome. And we've actually done the couches correctly. So we've got Ten Hag outers on that side.
Whoa.
Yes. You both said it.
Own it.
There's no need for segregation.
Yeah.
No need.
All right, cool. Bradley, so how are you feeling about today's game? What's the score going to be? What are you telling me?
I'm nervous, I can't lie. I just hope it's not another red wedding from Game of Thrones, to be honest. I just hope we can nick it 1-0 Casemiro from the corner.
That would be lovely. That would be great.
Then he start going like
But then, you know what the player I'm going to give you, since, it only makes sense, again, born and bred, you got to do Rashford. You got to have Rashi. Rashi's been, I don't know what you thought about his comments midweek.
Disgraceful.
Just do your talking on the pitch, to be honest.
Yes.
I think his attitude stinks. And people have tried to back him, but I can't back him no longer. No. And I'm done with him. I think we should
Amen.
No,
I'm with him.
You can't do that.
I'm done. I'm done with it.
That was stronger than I expected. That is strong. That is very strong.
Wait, so Brad, what are you saying? Like he can't turn this around? It's like
I don't care if he
right.
does.
Right. So we've been bad since Fergie's gone, but the standards have dropped through the floor, right? And if we're going to get the standards back up to where we want it to be, We can't accept average players as world-class players. We can't do it no longer.
Average.
He's
An
average.
average player. No. An
Right.
average player can't
He
score
scored
30 goals in a season. That doesn't happen.
Once.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but he still did it.
Let me counter-argument that, right? Because he scored 20 goals in 10 weeks. It was an elite purple patch. That's what it was, right? But if you look at Rashford's 9 seasons at Man United, he averages 9 goals a season. Is that an elite goal scorer? I don't think so.
No.
That's rubbish.
That sounds like an average player, like you said.
Yeah,
Do you want to respond,
absolutely.
bro?
Look,
He couldn't elite
No,
purple
he
patch.
could
I've
you.
never even had
average.
that. I've never had an elite purple patch before. That's
He's not average. Let's be honest here. He's not average. I agree. He hasn't been good enough this season, and I do want to see the talking on the pitch. But you have to still support these players. At the end of the day, he's playing today.
Speak up the thing.
He is Man United through and through. Whether you
I
think you
hope
see
he
that on
does
the pitch or not.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, of
No,
course.
but you're misunderstanding. But you're misunderstanding. I think what Bradley says and what I agree with is the fact that it's not that we wish him ill will. Like, of course, we want him to score. But even if he scores at this point, I still want him to leave. I want you to do a job for me until the summer, and I mean, fingers crossed. Like, and then just go. I don't. Why you can go to PSG, you can go wherever the hell you want with your PR team.
Sell
You
his
can just-
backside.
Yeah.
Sell
Yeah,
it.
Ralph Rangnick
Right.
said it absolutely right. Ralph Rangnick will be watching this and laughing his head off because everything he said has been proved right. He questioned Bruno, he questioned Ronaldo, and he questioned Rashford, and he's been proved right. Absolutely.
All right, I've got to read some of these super chats and I'll make my way across. I'll get to you as well. Here we go. JP87 says, United, we're going to do this. Hope everyone is blessed. Big up JP87TM. Austin Baker says, yo, big up the chat. And what do you call it? O-Dog. We're going to get spanked by City on my birthday. No, Austin Baker. Happy birthday, though.
Happy birthday.
Africa. What do you call it? Ivo Clips. United coming out strong for the first 15 minutes, then City get control, score the first. After that, it's downhill. We all know the script. Damn. Hope he doesn't go exactly to that script. David T says, feel this game doesn't move the needle, so I'm excited. David T, season's over. Might as well go into this positive. Danny DeFito, afternoon, Owen. Can see myself going for a long walk in a couple hours. Also, are you still standing by your Quantum Mania review? Don't know how that is. George Morara says, what do you call it? Big up, Haley. Hope we don't get run through like a dirty gal. Glory, Man United. Big belly, bald head, Kevin Gary, #1 fan.
Not a South African.
Wow. Anyway, Lindelof and Delo will be leaving the pitch on an ambulance. City will run a train through them like peak. Wow. Okay. Only way we can survive. What do you call it? Survive 11. Wait, 11 formation. 11 at the back, bro. He said the formation 11 at the back.
The formation just 11.
11.
Just 11.
11. 0-0. Bro,
I
that's
mean,
that's a mad
yeah, but that's
formation.
really 10 at the back because you know Rashford's not tracking back. So.
7-inch.
I agree
Good
with
luck
that.
today. I started. I would have started Anthony. You know what it cost if Anthony was in this team. Amanor, big up Josh. Welcome to UV. I hope we can win today. Wicked. KG, my missus is shopping. I'm waiting for FC, bruv. Talk to your missus, fam. Minna says, Bradley, man of the stream, it just started. Welcome to the Yuffie family. I think she echoes some of those Rashford takes. Now, Raf, I finally made it over to you, man. You've been defending Rashford in a room where you're kind of, I'm with you-ish. I'm with you a little bit. I want to see him turn it around.
I think there's nothing wrong with having a balanced point of view. And it's balanced in the sense of, once again, I agree. He has been shocking this season. He has not lived up to our expectations. He's not good enough. He should have been dropped at a period of time. But when you look at the resources we have on the bench, we need Rashford. We need him. And he needs all of our support. He needs all of our positive energy. And that's why I'm going into this game with that positive energy.
Come
and
on!
I think we are going to win
Let's
this
go!
game!
Let's go! All right, I want to see the starting 11. I need to see the starting 11. That's kind of got me going. That's got the blood flowing, bro. I'm getting excited.
Flex ain't
I'm
buying
getting
it.
excited. All right, Flex is not buying it at all.
I didn't say anything.
All right, starting 11 on this. Here we go. Right in front of us, we got Onana in net. A guy that's turned his form around, playing good football at the moment. We're excited to see it.
His first Manchester
Delo.
derby.
Some people are saying Delo player of the season so far. Yeah. I don't know. I like that shout. That's a good shout. Varane has been reliable. Yep, it's there.
Bingo.
Varane love. Bingo. There you go.
I want that on there
The goals
straight
to
away.
race the Bantam is playing good football. Johnny Evans was disappointed to be dropped in the midweek because you think to yourself, where was he? I know Amrabat was playing left back, but I said never again. Anyway, Johnny Evans is back in. Then we got Lindelof doing his job. Do your job. There we go. And then in midfield, Cobby, this is a big game. First away trip for him. Man City, big game. Turned down City for Manchester United. We love to hear things like that. Casemiro there helping him, guiding him through the game. And then again, let's not forget Stephanie's favourite player, Scott McTominay. In the hole, in
Come
the
on,
10.
Scott.
This is what Steph wanted when she left the house today. Anyway, on the wing, you've got Garnacho. On the other side, you've got Bruno Fernandes. Bruno, 150 games for Manchester United. This United side, yeah. Obviously, up front, can't even see it. Rashi. Yeah. There you go.
However, we will say this, Sky Sports have got it a bit differently. They've got it as a Christmas tree with Garnacho and Rashford up top as 2 9s, with McTominay just behind that, and then a midfield trio of Bruno, Casemiro, Mainu. Now, is Eric Ten Hag doing some different tactics and stuff, trying to influence the game? We're going to talk about that, but we have to bring up the Man City starting lineup as well.
Absolutely. I'm so glad you said that, Flex. All right.
That just looks wrong, honestly.
Edison's there. You got Nathan Ake. You got Ruben Diaz, Kyle Walker, John Pebbles. Yep. You got Rodri. You got Doku. Tight. Phil Foden. Kevin De Bruyne.
Who?
Yeah. This is their best team, bro. Bernardo Silva, Erling Haaland, fam. And their bench is just, again, Kovacic just waiting. Alvarez waiting to come on. Gavadio, trash. Anyway, listen, they got some...
Grealish, is he on the bench?
No, he's injured. He got injured, yeah.
Injured, but they got Bob though. So
Bob, yeah.
I like Bob.
Yeah.
Listen, man.
Let's go back to our starting 11.
You know what? We seen the starting 11. Let's just talk now. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Fleck, I haven't come to you, mate.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about today's game?
I've got the same emotions of like the worry that we can just be absolutely destroyed. I think that's natural, considering how we're playing, how we have played, how we perform in these big games, and who City are and how they're starting to click into gear, De Bruyne back. I don't need to go into all of that of why we're worried. I've said to myself, and I hope I can stick to this, yeah, because I say one thing and sometimes I do another. But all week, since Wednesday in the lead up to this, I'm saying, listen, losing against City, you can lose in it. And it might sound defeatist, but you can lose. I get it, right? But I've seen teams go to the Etihad and compete, okay? It's not always easy, because some people do get rolled over 5s and whatever. But I've seen people go in there with a game plan and stay in the game and try to be a force in the game. I don't mind that we have to sit back at times and soak up pressure. I don't mind, well, I say I don't mind. I understand that our players are not technically sound and we're not going to control the game and we're not going to, dominate City from start to finish. I understand those things. What I won't be able to forgive is if we're not set up tactically right and there's gaping holes all over the place and we're just getting moved to. That's the only thing I won't stand for, because for me, there'll be 2 reasons why that happens. The setup isn't right, and during the game, the coaching staff.
I'll ask you a key question now.
Hold on.
How do you amend it to make sure? You've seen the starting 11.
Yeah,
I don't want us to give. I don't want to say, oh, well, he should have done this. What should he have done now that you don't?
So what I'm saying is, I don't know how that's going to line up. Sky have it as 2 strikers with McTominay just behind and then 3 midfielders. So basically no width, but that's basically suggesting to me that we're going to stay compact. And you've got 2 quick strikers up there in Garnacho and Rashford to keep Diaz and Stones occupied on the break. And that I can see a bit of a plan for this specific game. The other one was the Bruno out on the right, Scott in the 10, Rashford through the middle, Garnacho on the left. We're a little bit more open with Casemiro and Cobby as a 2. That would surprise me a little bit more. So I have to wait to physically see how...
What does it say on Sky?
Pardon?
What does the 4-4-2 say with Sky with the tuck top on the width of the diamond? Because that's my main concern.
Yeah, well, they have...
Because you need legs out there, because if City take us out wide, then you don't want players in there that are going to be erratic and don't have any legs, because we're going to concede a lot of fouls.
But by putting that much players in there, it's basically saying it isn't about how quick you are. It's about we've got a high volume of players in there that can be compact, so we don't get run through like a XYZ.
No, but my question to you is my thing for you though is because sometimes at the beginning of the game we all say, oh, we like it. As soon as the game gets going, we now change our mind. I'm saying, no, what does everyone want to do? Because he should have done this. Let's hear the should have dones before the game gets going.
Okay, go on.
Let's hear the should have dones.
No, all I was going to say in response to your point is that I feel you, and I think I'm completely in agreement. Like, as soon as the game starts, we're like, oh, do you not think that's what Ten Hag thinks? When he picks his starting 11 and he's got a game plan in his head or a formation, and then he sees those players walk out on the pitch and they do some crazy shit in the first 5 minutes that he's not even in control of. That's how we feel as viewers when we're watching. We're like, okay, we have an iota of hope against one of the best teams in the world. We've just seen the starting 11 and we're going to watch them within 5 minutes. I guarantee we'll all be going, oh my God.
But I think my thing is when we get onto the manager, I always think to ourselves, well, what we need to do in this game, first of all, ditch the idea of the centre-backs stepping in to get the ball because they're going to catch us out and Erling's going to be played in behind very easily because we don't have fast players. So
sit off.
Sit off.
Can't play proactive.
We can't play. Ditch his tactics. You're going to need to adapt for this game because you don't have the players to suit your style of play. So play compact, play a deeper line than you want to play and hit them on a counter-attack with Garnacho and Rashford, and then McTominay arriving late into the box. That's how we're going to win. All right.
I see it as how Sky has set it up. Compact.
Yeah.
Do not let City play how they want to play. We need to frustrate them. I want to see them throwing up arms.
Yeah.
Because they don't do that.
Yeah.
I want to see Kevin De Bruyne's hair messy.
Yeah.
I want to see him stressed.
Yeah.
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 And I think he's going to learn. He learned against Liverpool, the 7-0.
Yeah.
He's going to learn again. He's not going to make us get battered and embarrassed and humiliated 6-0, 6-3. He's going to learn.
That is the one. And I think in transition, like again, I don't mind the sitting off thing, but what will happen is if we sit off to the fact that when we do recover the ball, them passes aren't forward and them passes aren't quick enough. City can just win it back and come again and come again. Then you've got that's not a sustainable pattern. When I looked at how Chelsea played against City, they had times where we thought they were going to get feasted on as well. They had times where they had to sit in. But what I saw Gallagher, Caicedo and Enzo Fernandez do is that when they did get an out ball, when they did have to get one touch and play it first forward, that first pass forward to break that City press, because they do press high, because they're swarming, Jackson was on his bike, Sterling was on his bike,
but
and you have the out
passes. But Flex, if we try that today, and then you see Bruno attempting it and he loses the ball, we have to allow it. We have to allow it and know that's the game plan. As soon as Bruno gets on the ball, Rashford and Garnacho on their backs, Bruno's not always going to get it right.
But you can't give the ball away, and it isn't just Bruno. I mean, like, the passes in the midfield, like, say, like, we're camped in for, say, a couple of minutes, and they're doing their possession thing, and then they try and make a pass into Haaland's feet, and I don't know, Evans just nicks it, and then Casemiro can get it on a half turn. That is the key bit there, because he'll probably have Rodri straight up his arse or Bernardo Silva. That first pass out, whether that's to Rashford or Garnacho, who we're going to split, or it's an out ball to Kobbie Mainoo who's free. Whoever the pass is so key. Because if we keep giving away that first phase of our counter-attack, it's just going to be a long day.
Yeah.
Bradley, are you happy with the team that you're seeing right now? Or is there any changes that you want to make?
I still would have played Scott up top, because the only reason I would have done that is we need an outlet to beat their press. And if Bruno does give the ball away today, as long as he's trying to put that ball over the top, I'm not going to moan at him. But if he's trying some simple 5-yard pass and it's a lazy pass and he's giving the ball away into a stupid position, then I'm going to criticise him, just like everyone else on the pitch. We have to be smart and we have to be streetwise on the pitch, because we are going to get put under pressure. So we've got to be intelligent when we're playing.
Is that the next couple games?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
That's the next
game. That's to win the league for them. That's to win the league for them. Anyway, you lot, hit the like button. I need you lot to get the likes up. The game, we're not far away, Fleck. We are not far away, man. Again, this kind of game here, I was driving in today and it felt like, when you get a bad report at school, and you're there, you've gone to parents eating with the family and that, and then your dad's hit you, wait till we get home. You see it in the car, and your dad's saying, wait till we get home. You try to fall asleep in the whip.
Yeah, I like it.
You try to fall asleep, and he does.
Oh, you're getting woken up. Oh, yeah.
Wake up. You can't even go in all groggy.
Nah, there's nowhere to hide.
You can't go in groggy. I felt
don't-
like I'm walking towards doom right now, but then the little part of me, when Rat's talking, I'm getting excited because we have to give ourselves a chance.
No, don't do that because you're gonna blame me at the end if anything.
No, but you're right, bro. We're United fans and we're scared of City. This is embarrassing.
Yeah, but it's the truth of where we're at.
No, but it can't be like this, Flex.
We have
We
to
should be
you're
up for this game.
So you're saying you can't handle the truth?
No, I'm saying that.
You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle. No, I'm saying we should. This is our rivals, guys.
The players
we
have to
can't
show
be
pride.
looking. We can't be scared.
But we're not. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like
We're scared in the studio. We're not even playing.
I'm not scared.
I'm not scared. I'm hopeful.
All right, raise your hand if you're scared.
I'm apprehensive.
You know what? That's what I'm saying. No, but see, here's
Try
what
to switch
I'm
up the
saying.
word.
Hang on.
Left, right hand.
But it's just you just
Oh,
proved
I'm
my
at
point.
French.
You just proved my point because you said that you're optimistic, and then when KG
Left, right
asked if you're
hand.
scared, you put your hand up. I'm optimistic, but I'm equally not scared. I'm just hopeful. Like I'm like this. But ask me 5 minutes in. And then
We have to fight. That's the main thing. We have to fight because when City were coming to Old Trafford, when we had our great teams, they did, when those players went to Old Trafford, did they think, oh, we're going to be a bunch of cowards? No, before we're going to fight. And to be honest, I'll be honest, I'd rather lose 3-0 and show fight and desire than lose 1-0 and be camped out on the edge of our box and have zero fight.
Nah, I'd rather camp. I'd rather go camping.
I never know because 1-0, anything can happen. Can get a cheeky draw.
You want to
3-0. I don't want a 3-0 spanking and
For
then
me,
moving
there's
the ball about.
There's 4 games. There's Liverpool, Leeds, Arsenal, and Man City. Them 4 games.
Yeah.
It's pride. There's pride on the line, and you've got to show fight.
All this. Look at all the people. Look at all the. Just the fuss. Look, this is what I'm saying. Why? So Jim, yeah. Listen. I hope that you see. He's probably in the stadium or something, but. Just the whole everything. Look how much people's there. It's a big deal. The champions, the rare. This is what we have to do. This we got to change, man. Like obviously, it's what happens on the grass. And once they cross the white line, I'm just saying like how that club, Man City, the disgraces and cheats. Like the way that they've just changed. Look, champions of England.
Fuck
like,
Man City.
This is
The
what it is. So
115.
like, so
Fuck
for
Man
Garnacho
City.
in there, for Rashford in there, for all of them players in there, all of our guys now. They just got to look at it and think, nah.
Steph, talk to us. We need a speech because that side of the couch is not scared. That side of the couch is ready.
I'm not. I feel like I'm being neutral. I don't think I'm being particularly pessimistic. I'm hopeful. I think we all said before we went live, like if we can just, we have to take this game by increments. So we have to like stay in it as long as possible, do what Hayley said last time we played City in the FA Cup and do it like 10 minutes, get to 10 minutes, get to 20 minutes, like that's how we have to take this game because we all know, like let's be honest, we know that we are so far off City, it is unbelievable. And I feel like if we know that as fans, I wonder how like some of these players think we know what about their mentality, you know.
They shouldn't be thinking like fans though. They should be thinking,
yeah, but
we can have them.
But
Their
do you
mentality-
think they are though? This is what I'm saying. Do you think
I don't
they
think all of them are thinking like that because there's a lot of pussios in that team.
Mhm.
But the Warriors,
It's the truth.
But the one with the elite mentality,
how it is,
they
isn't
should not be thinking, oh my God, City are way better than us.
But that's
they're
what I'm
gonna
saying.
batter us. They're gonna do it. They should be thinking, lads, fuck City.
But this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, but like
That's
leave
how they
it.
should
This is what I'm
be
saying. But
thinking.
leave it to the fans to worry. Like, as in, that's what the players should be thinking. Let's leave that to the fans to worry. They don't have to, they can be negative or on the fence or can't believe in us. I'm just hoping, I'm praying to God that these players who are on the pitch right now are like, yeah, we can do this. But in my mind, I think we know their mentality is
The
fragile.
only thing we can control is being bullies on that pitch. We have to rough them up because we can't let them play their game. Get
No red
tactical
cards,
fouls. Yeah, no red cards. But we have to show no mercy on them in terms of fouling them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Casemiro, just take it
Guy have
easy.
really got it like
Take
this,
it
innit?
easy. Here we go. I'm going to read the K-Flow says they're fast defenders as well. Let's not be giddy. Goku 3 over 3,000. Big up, guys. I'm nervous as F. We need to be so clinical today with small chances we get. Pray for United. Ugwa next says, what do you call it? We are a shit to the slaughter. Pray for United. No, on a serious note, yeah, Rashi tends to turn up in some of these he gets a goal in some of these big games.
He hasn't for a hot minute.
So hopefully today it's one of these. Hopefully we get Rashford.
Let's be honest, he needs that more than anything right now.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Kobe, played in the last 15 games in all competitions. What a kid.
He
We'll
does
talk
not look
about him.
phased. He doesn't even look
how
phased.
calm
Not
and
at all.
composed he looks.
He knows what
He's
this
not the
game means.
pussy-o.
No.
He's not one of the pussy-o.
He knows what this game means.
This is a...
They've been
He's got the
getting
right
crazy in the group chat.
mentality.
Yeah.
That is
But
needed.
We should
listen,
say
we
pin the tail on the
have to
pussy.
help Kobe. Like, we can't just be like how Kobe's amazing, he can do this, he can do that. He's playing against elite man in this game.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is he won't be fine if we ask him to do everything and he's got no help. And there's just bare gaps and you've got De Bruyne on one side, popping it around you. Rodri can't get close to him. Bernardo Silva in the half turn. Kobe can't do it all by himself. Yeah. So I just hope that we help him.
Casemiro, all the relationships.
Casemiro, all of that. Oh.
And can I say one final thing? I do not want to see any rolling around on the floor, crying, whinging.
Gamesmanship.
No.
Come on, United!
So that's Bruno that's Bruno's gone in the 9. Where's Bruno then?
The shape will change. We just need to make sure we get past the first couple minutes. Like,
Rashford's on the left.
Not leak an early goal. Where's Scott?
Bruno's in the false 9. Scott's playing behind Bruno. So they put Bruno false 9, Garnacho on the right, Rashford on the left.
Well done.
That's what they've gone for.
I actually prefer that because I was scared with Bruno being on the right.
Don't let him do that to you.
Nice.
In early.
Oh, fuck.
They're in.
No, it's all right. We got it.
30 seconds.
Retreat.
Listen, we know.
Well done, boys.
We all know what the first few minutes are like, the first few exchanges. This is what City do. They come.
We've made it through the first 45 seconds.
Yeah, last time it was
It's corner straight away.
Last
Corner straight away. Defend properly, no mistakes. Like these are the moments you can't f up in these early stages. You just can't.
Why are you nervous? You're so scared.
I'm just saying we can't.
It's fine.
Ball in.
It's fine.
Edge of the box.
Mark him.
Oh, thank God.
It's fine.
Foden, very dangerous in fixtures like this. He's been involved in what?
Not today, lads.
Yeah, let's go and check.
We'll let him shoot from there.
This is what City do.
This is City, though. We have to understand that.
Free kick.
We're gonna have
Well
these
done,
moments.
Johnny.
Yeah, well done. Get your head on it. Tell you what.
Well done, Dallo.
Yeah,
Well
well
done.
done. Tell you what.
Head on.
Onana with that one might have been a bit. Not sure. Let's go. The ball's coming in. Away.
Good stuff.
Bingo.
All right.
Onana.
Bingo.
Get out.
Yeah, you just said bingo. Yeah.
Yeah. Straight away, bro.
Onana's not on there.
What's that? Hold on.
On your bingo card. Yeah.
The low love. There you go.
But there's love in it saying like good header. That's not.
Yeah.
What did you just say?
Phil Foden has goals in his last 10 Premier League appearances. So he's on form. The guy's dangerous. Got to make sure we got a shout for him.
I feel like Foden's dangerous on a bad day. Like on a good day, it's just like unplayable.
I feel like Foden has these good performances against us.
Yeah, he does. Hat tricks and shit.
Okay.
Come on,
very
lads,
disciplined.
get the ball.
Very disciplined from United.
It's gonna have to be like this.
Yeah.
Gonna have to be like this, compact.
Discipline, man. That's what you want. That's what you want.
False 9. Never thought I'd see that.
Can we just recap what players we're watching?
Oh yeah.
We'll do that in a second. No. Ball in. Easy bread and butter. Oh, come on.
Hit him in the bollocks. Let's hit Bruno in the bollocks.
See, people are going to say he's
Ref!
Get up.
Ref!
Get up.
Ref!
That's no ref, man. He needs to get up.
It's not a head injury, though. Oh, no.
That was rude.
It's a goal.
Come on, lad.
That's a penalty.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Get up,
That's
prick.
Oh, what is that?
We can't get out. Rashi.
He's saying.
Is everyone up? Is everyone up? Okay, cool. Start again.
This is not great.
This is a bad
start. Yeah, but guys, come on.
But we're in the game
but
still,
this is
though.
what they're going to do, though.
If
the game just started, this is what they're going to do.
Hold on.
That's it.
You've got to survive. You've always got to survive the first 10, 15.
Just frustrating.
At least they
well
haven't
done.
scored.
But it's important that we try and show that we can be a threat on the counter.
Oh, that is just bro, that was too easy. That
It's fine. They didn't do nothing.
Cool.
They want the pen. They want the pen. We need to look at this.
But to let Bernardo Silva put that cross off like that, no, like.
No, allow it. Allow it, you cheating scumbag.
You're cheating scummy.
Get out. John
Look at
Pebbles.
that. You're
You're
kicking Momo in the back
man.
of his leg, you cheat. You
Bummer
dirty
clock.
cheat.
Yeah, you bum.
Out of order.
It's definitely not a pen.
What? All right, so interesting couple minutes though.
Yeah,
So you've got Bruno and Scott on this tape over here. You've got Rashi. You've got I'm gonna give you Kobe. No,
easy.
Delo.
Delo, I watched Delo.
Yeah, Delo.
unlucky.
Well
We
done.
want
You
it
won it
back.
back though, good boy.
I think
Oh,
Lindelof helped him
Lindelof,
there.
what are you doing?
I think Lindelof helped him. Where you go? Where'd you go?
Away.
Boot it out.
Away! Rashford,
You've got to be stronger there.
You've got to give us a bit more. All right, this
Chase
could be
that.
Yeah, like this.
You don't
like
have to
this,
go the way
like
though,
this.
because you know it's in the pocket.
Go the way, bro.
You have to, because you know the ball's going to go. You don't have
Still
to go
got
the way.
We have to just give us a reprieve, a little bit of reprieve.
But
So
it
who are you
doesn't.
two watching then? Flex KG?
There you go. Flex, who you watching? I'm gonna give you Garnacho.
Okay.
I've got Kobe.
Someone else got Kobe in it?
No.
Okay, cool.
Oh man. Damn, it started really ropey.
Rashford, run.
Ball over the top, little nice little switch
double
there.
up, double up.
Doku.
Double up.
Dallo is going
That's
to
what I
be
like
a
about Garnacho. We
busy
get
boy.
back Rashford there.
What is that? Is that
That's
gone
what
for
I'm
a
saying.
corner or is that like?
That's why I would have preferred Rashford
Yeah.
up top. Or like,
On the bench.
yeah.
Wow, what's Rashford done?
What's
wrong?
what's
Okay.
No, he ain't done nothing wrong.
come
He ain't done
on.
nothing wrong. This is on.
No,
this is
look,
a
listen, let me and Bradley vent, man. Like, me and Bradley, we've got a good thing going. Me and Bradley are gang
You're not
gang.
venting for no
That's what they
reason.
said.
Nah, he's done nothing wrong.
Oh no, this is what he brought him into the club for.
Oh! You're doing that, lad. It was uncalled for.
Well done, bro.
All right, over the top.
Well
Let's
done.
go. Let's do it.
Give it to Rashi! Give it to Rashi!
Give it Rashi.
Pass
Give it
that.
Rashi.
Pass
Give it
it.
Too
Rashi.
late. It's too late.
Oh, you took too
All
long.
right, you know what? At least.
If that was
too late.
Rashford, you'd get onto him.
To be fair though, no, I'm not happy because nothing came of it, but I'm happy with our intention. What I wasn't happy about is how quickly Edison released that pass and we weren't ready, we weren't set.
No, but we had
It's
two
cool.
players who committed to a
Yeah,
a
but-
thing.
We're gonna have to try it at times in this game.
Garnacho should
Have to show
that
something.
earlier.
But it's about how quickly you get back into your shape like this.
They're back now though.
Yeah, that's fine.
they're not
But
bad,
he
though.
could have released that a little bit. But that there,
Little moment.
that's what this is for us. That's what it is.
So you say, would you say that
Rashford's
we've been set up
moved
correctly
top.
so far?
So far, absolutely.
Which
Yeah,
is
I
what I
would.
prefer.
The only thing is, when we do get those few moments, and we won't get many, we have to
gotta
take
take
those chances.
Right now, see, Bruno's gone to the left now. Rashi's gone in the middle. It's like a bit fluid with that. No, you've left him.
What you doing?
But Bruno's not
Well
doing
done,
that.
well done. Johnny Evans,
Johnny.
quality.
Little
Right.
one round the corner.
Is it
Oh, Johnny Evans, well done.
footy?
Lindelof.
They said
Lindelof.
stop that.
As soon as we try play
They
deep.
said stop that.
Nah.
Johnny Evans done well there though.
So what was that little? Was it just a missed kick from Onana there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a miskick left foot to nobody. And
Just
luckily,
as you were saying.
Oh, you can't allow that.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Look at the edge, look at the edge.
Help
Did you know?
him. Someone help him.
I'm not gonna lie to you. City are on it,
Of course.
bro.
This is championship rounds for them.
This is
it.
where they. This is how they
Could overlap.
win league titles and that.
Stop. Oh, I had
Well
to get
done.
that, Johnny.
Do you know
Evans.
what?
Onana.
Get it! Lovely! Go on, Onan!
Keepers.
Listen,
Let's go!
Keepers.
Have it. Don't worry. Sure. Have the ball.
shout out.
It's
Listen,
mine.
so that people don't think I have an agenda. Shout out to Rashford, he tracked back.
I was showing off.
He did, yeah.
It's a part of life. What? Good kick! Good kick!
Is he on?
Good kick!
Hold it up.
Foul!
Is he on?
No, man, why didn't you hold
Shut it!
Come on.
He needed it! He fucking needed it!
Do it!
Wow! Yes! Wow! He needed it! Whoa! Whoa! Let's go! Fucking come on!
That is what I want.
Come on!
No, hang on.
Big games! He scores!
Wow!
Bruno's onside.
Come on!
What we need.
Get in!
Let's
Let's
go!
fucking have it.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's fucking have it.
And Rashford-
This is why you were saying about the Rashford thing. He needed it. He
needed it.
spoke. He spoke so many times in this week. The big interview come
Bloody
out.
hell.
And listen, people said, Rashford, you need to have a big thing.
Onana.
Wait, no. Ake played him on.
Onana though is brilliant.
Onana.
But what's Bruno?
Look at Bruno. Great hold-up play.
Bruno said, assist.
Can I just say, wait.
I'm sorry.
Can I some of that? Just talk 1 second.
Go ahead.
This is what Bradley and I were trying to say. That's all I want to see.
Come on,
No, Ralph, I'm being serious. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him moaning on social media. That's what I want to see.
But that's what Rashford does. That's what Rashford does though in these games. I told you.
Everyone said it as well.
Big game.
It's due for Rashford to just.
Due to do this.
What
bro.
a strike!
You know what? We want consistency from Rashford, but a player of this ability to do this against City at the Etihad, you can't get rid of him.
Bruno, thank you so much.
You have to support him.
Bruno, thank you so much as well. Rashi, Bruno,
That's my boy.
guys.
What a strike!
Stay solid, boys.
Back Rashi. Back Rashi.
Let's go.
Never
Well
in
done,
doubt.
Raf. Well done, Raf.
Thank you.
Come on.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, take
I've had
that
a few
one.
stinkers.
Come on.
That meant the world.
That is all I want. No talking, just on the pitch.
Oh, wait,
We've
hold
got them
on.
mad. We've got them mad.
Oh, that was great. Onana,
Hold it up
give
again.
him credit
Yes.
though. Onana's kick out, fire.
And then Bruno's hold-up play as well.
What are you
I
saying,
never
Kev?
thought I'd see it.
Fantastic, yeah.
I never thought I'd see it. Bruno holding up the ball.
Oh, wait, what's going on?
Hey, what the hell was that?
Don't worry.
What, did he do another mad kick?
I don't know what happened.
Right.
Kobe.
Well done, Kobe.
No, nothing
Well
silly.
done, Kobe. You've done well.
Two up. Come on.
Play.
I want 2 up.
Well done. You've got a bit of confidence, but these, all right, let's.
Look at the run, Scotty. Oh,
Yeah, look, see,
didn't
they're
know
just
it,
there
you
every
can't see
time.
it.
They're
That
there
was
though.
lovely,
The high
man.
line.
High line.
Wow.
Let's go. Arsenal fans must be licking their lips with this one.
Jesus.
Oh, I don't want Onana to get a bit too cocky though.
No, let him play his game. Let him continue.
Oh.
Beautiful!
Hey.
This is the one that we wanted to sign.
We're back.
No, say it. Chill. We're back. No, we're back. We're just in the game.
We're back.
We're in the game, man. We're in the game.
Listen, we've made a good start.
Hey, look at Onana kicking though.
Spraying.
Bistro!
He's spraying.
No, he's spraying. He's spraying.
He
He's
is
spraying
spraying.
today. He's spraying today. He
Come
said-
on, Rashford. You couldn't let
Walker,
Walker
today.
do that.
It's Walker.
He said today I'm spraying.
Easy.
The press, well done. Well done. Keep it up.
Yes. This is what I'm saying. You know what?
United. Come on.
You can get at them. They're fucking human, man.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh man.
They're rattled.
Oi.
Let's get another
They're
goal.
rattled.
Let's get another goal.
Johnny!
Oh,
Johnny, I dare you to Johnny Evans.
Oh my God. The ghost, the Wraith, the Phantom.
Hey.
He's already ticked it off, so I can just do loads of it now.
I would love it to be Johnny Evans. Oh my God. Wait, who's he pushing?
Go on.
Hey.
Get there first.
Yes.
Get there
Well
first.
done, Garnacho. Keep it.
Come on, Garnacho. Are they out?
No yellow card, Casemiro.
No.
Chill.
Come on!
Oh, shut up, Kev.
You prick.
Oh, it's a proper derby.
It's a derby.
It's a proper derby.
Oh, come on, boys.
Do you know what was so fitting
What a
for
goal.
Rashford to lick shot like that after, like not just like maybe a pen or roll it in, the lick shot like.
He said, bullet.
Man said I need to have a good game.
He pinged that.
Bang, wallet.
Brilliant.
That's our ball.
Goal kick.
Oh, we did it.
Came off me.
All right, here we go.
Oh man. So at the moment it's good for us. 1-0 up, doing our job. Bloody hell.
I feel like now it's about, I know it might sound negative, but it's about the phases of the game. Like 10 minutes,
10
haven't
minutes,
conceded, 10 minutes.
Now let's get to 20
build.
minutes. Now.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right,
out.
quick stat for you guys.
Well done,
Only
Bruce.
Wayne Rooney has 8 goals. Eric Cantona 7 has scored more for Premier League against Man City than Marcus Rashford with 5. So he's catching up. It's a bit away. Let's see if he can get a hat-trick today.
Yeah, but you see, those stats, that's why I don't like stats, because stats are shaky.
Come on, Maino.
Cantona and Rooney were playing against a lesser City side than we have seen right now. Does that make sense?
True. But still, scoring in the derby ain't easy.
Oh, I don't.
He's done him there.
Go the whole way.
He's done him there.
Don't let him get past.
He slowed him down, but is it enough?
Yeah, get to that.
Well done.
Well done. Cool,
These
calm,
bits
and
here.
collected.
See these bits here.
Very
See?
good. Very
You
good.
see what I'm saying?
Very good.
Those
You're
bits
good,
there.
right?
Otherwise you can't. Otherwise you can't
That's
get
good.
out.
That's good.
Well done. Oh.
That's all right.
That's a bit rash from City.
Yeah.
A bit rash.
Throwing right there. But you see them bits there, what I'm talking about, where we're defending all
John
right.
Pebbles.
The outball's got to be all right.
Yeah. But that was good. That was good one there.
It was.
Really intelligent there.
Fred Flintstone.
Kept us right in here though. There's a throw right in the corner flag.
But I'll take the scoreline, guaranteed.
Oh, listen, 13 minutes up, 1-0,
13
something
minutes
to 100% take the scoreline.
90 minutes, full time.
That's what we want.
That seems so far away. That
I know.
Big kick.
Oh no. Referee, high foot! Oh.
Don't let him whack it. Yes!
Well done, Onana!
Yes!
No,
But the referee should have addressed that high foot though.
High foot there.
Let's have a look at that. Not really. He took his leg out. So it's a good save then.
Yeah, you should
Good
save
save.
that.
You know what? Yeah, again,
I was
I'm
gonna
telling
praise
you,
him
for
when I
all my
think that's anything
negativity, again, credit Rashford for tracking.
Away. It's gone.
It's
Well done!
Say it.
Oh, no!
Tell me what you're saying.
She said, I've got it.
Yes.
Don't worry. Part of life. He said,
Onana's in
part
control.
of life.
Yes.
It's part of what?
Part of life.
Good. Get the legs shut. No
yes.
jing bang like through the legs. Anything.
Not through my legs.
Beautiful.
Spray it, don't pray.
Onana had one ball straight to Bruno.
It was incredible.
Seconds. Get the seconds. Okay.
He's turned it around, man. I'm happy for him. Oh, a little cheeky nutmeg there became a father figure. Who did he do that to?
I don't know. I didn't see.
He has a proper
Well done,
father figure
Garnacho.
setting.
Well done.
Yeah, got back in there.
Garnacho right into space.
Doubling up.
We
there,
have to
man.
do this job.
Yeah.
Bradley, how are you feeling about the first 15 minutes?
Oh, it's static. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Let's just keep this up.
Let's
Yeah.
just keep this up for 90. Again, team is organised well.
Get back.
No.
We've got it.
Get out to him.
Bravo. Shame.
Yeah, what?
Shame.
De Bruyne who? Rockford!
Sorry.
Yeah, I like that. Still, it's good.
You don't really want to get behind
I
that.
like that, but I don't want to get behind it like that. Crazy. Just wait.
Show me the Rashford
9
thing
minutes,
again.
9 minutes.
Look at Onana.
Look at Onana.
Yeah, this
Hey,
kick was class.
ball.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Do you know what yet? Oh, that's just,
Hey, that's a
that is
ball.
just, that is,
That
yeah.
is
Bruno
fantastic.
against Diaz as
Bruno.
well. Well done.
Great
Bruno.
touch. Bruno, Rashford running onto
Yeah.
it. Shut up.
That's quality.
That made it look silly.
Oh, he's let the ball roll out. Lindelof. Oh no.
No, Bruno.
yeah.
Sorry. Bruno hit that like. I'm sorry, Rashford hit that like.
Get out to him. Get out to him.
Rooney
Rooney one.
against Newcastle.
Shame.
Nice.
Don't try it.
We just gotta stay organised like this.
It's gonna be like this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like this. This is the pattern that it will be. But this is okay so far.
Yeah, but you were, some people, I don't know if it was you, Flex, but some people were saying at the start that it matters about how we play.
Oh, that ball.
Oh,
Now
he's left. No.
Don't score.
No.
Thank you. I don't mind, we can play dead.
Whack it.
Just win.
Missed the header. He's missed!
Go on.
Wait, chill, Rushy!
It goes behind him. He can't do nothing about that.
No, he headed it down into
It goes
the...
behind him.
Bad touch.
Kobe! Oh, Kobe!
Out wide.
Relax, keep hold of that.
Yeah.
Relax,
Another one, you got
relax,
that one.
relax.
Well done, Cass.
Man like Cass.
Come on, get on the overlap, Lindelof. Why not?
Calm.
You don't want Lindelof and overlap.
Yeah, true. All right, calm.
We did that before.
No, what happened
We did that before,
is,
Dan.
it wasn't behind him. He headed.
I love that.
Oh, Nana, you're taking it.
Onana's taking liberties today. Onana's taking liberties
He's
today.
taking the
He's taking
piss.
liberties today.
This is what we bought him for.
Yeah,
This.
yeah, this.
Well done. They can't get out.
Come on, just
Not
Well
well
done.
Man United!
Overlap.
Not
Overlap.
look back.
Go. Oh.
wait. Listen, I'm gonna be hurting you
Look at
today.
him. Look at them.
Look,
Just
he
look
headed,
at
he
them.
headed it down. He headed it into the ground. If
It's
he
not-
heads
it's
it
not good
forward,
enough
look,
from Rashford.
look, he
It's
heads
not
it
good
down.
enough.
That's
See?
not
Ah,
good
it's
enough.
a mistake,
enough.
man.
Mistake.
It's
Not
a
good
mistake.
enough.
Let's not crucify
We can
him.
forgive him. We can forgive
Yeah.
him.
If he heads that
He just
forward,
misses it.
Oh, Rashi. man.
unlucky. Anyway, we've got a corner, man.
Come on! Hit the like button, people! Let's go! Let's back this team! Come on!
Come on, guys. Let's get to 1K watching.
Mickey T
1K,
goal.
1K
Mickey T
likes.
goal.
Corner comes in.
I thought that was going to be the Rolls Royce rated fan.
1,500 people watching, guys. Let's get to 1K likes, man. Let's get that in the bag.
They're
Man
too
United
busy.
are winning
They're-
1-0
they're too
after
busy
Decent
praying.
17
kick, decent
minutes.
kick, decent kick.
Why is he? Oh
He's
my
good,
God.
man. He's doing his job. He's doing his job.
Go on, Scott, fight.
Go on.
Oh shit, he's onside.
Get
He's
back!
onside.
Get back!
He's onside.
Oh no!
You see Johnny
That's
Evans?
not
though?
keeper!
Oh no!
Come on!
That's so
Yes.
poor from Johnny Evans.
That was poor. He played him
Listen,
onside.
we're gonna have little moments. We're gonna have moments like this.
They've
Onana did his job though.
They've played quick. Get out to him. Away. Seconds.
They're gonna have moments.
Well done, Kobe. They are going to have moments.
They're going to have moments.
But
They
we've
have to
showed
do
as
that.
good as we've got so
Yeah.
far. But we've given away some big chances there.
Giving us some big.
But
But
show
Onana's
an
been
outlet.
But it's going to happen,
fantastic.
Brad, right?
Onana's been
Yes.
fantastic.
Bradley?
So
Yeah,
far.
no, we've shown that we've got an outlet, so that's good.
Yeah.
To be able to get out.
Yeah, Onana's been fantastic so far, but there's the ball
been a
between
big
the
part
lines.
of the
Look,
play.
Kevin De Bruyne, look at Haaland down the bottom.
Against
Well
the
done.
City side,
Gundogan.
you got to think against the City
Well
side.
done.
Victor. Keep it, Ganacho. Keep it, kid. Keep it.
Yeah, we'll have that.
Well done.
Little touch.
Oh, come on,
Another
keep
one,
it on the
another
ground,
one,
keep it on the
another
ground.
one.
Rush is
Play.
off. Rush is off. No, it's poor pass.
Oh, really?
He needs
poor.
to go down.
I think I tried it. It's
Gotta
just
get
give it
that
to
ball
Ganacho.
right.
He
Should
should
have given it to
have
Ganacho. Yeah, but he
Alright,
tried
let
to
me
kill
read
her.
this.
Who's injured? Someone's injured.
Who? For
They've
what
stopped.
team?
He's saying stop. What's happened?
For who?
Oh no, he's saying calm down. Right, Bernardo Silva just went like that. I thought he was
Okay.
putting the ball up. Someone's injured. He's saying calm down. Look, and that's another thing. City, exactly. They're startled now. They're trying to work it out.
This is what we wanted.
You know what I mean?
We wanted to be
906
rattled.
likes. I like what you lot are doing. Keep going. Let me read this. Masood says, this is before the goal, by the way. We're going to get absolutely bad. I'm calling it now. Lindelof is going to get steam cooked all game. Flex, I see you giving the fans little hope. LOL. Wow.
Oh.
Get back there, darling. Well done.
Well done.
Nice, kept it in as
Straight for
well.
Francis.
Well done.
I think for me, I'm really, really happy with our discipline, and of course, I'm even more happy with the goal. I'm just slightly concerned about Lindelof at the moment.
Okay. No, he's done well.
No, I'm not saying he's done badly. I'm
Yeah.
just concerned. He's got the. I feel like he's got the toughest job.
Someone said Onana's playing like Scholes today. Hey, watch the delivery.
Oi, good
Delivery
ball.
again. Referee!
Nah,
Nah,
got to be
stop.
stronger, man. Gotta be
That's a
stronger.
foul.
Get up,
That's a foul.
just get
I've
up.
seen
I know,
them.
but if it's not given, you need to get up.
I've seen him given flex.
I know on a weaker foot, just his distro is crazy.
This is the first time the distro's distroing though. Like,
Oh man, I can't
God.
believe that goal.
That
What's
was
the
a
goal?
great
Win that,
goal.
win that.
Well done.
gone. And it's been fluid up front as well. They're changing. They're switching
I was just going to say that.
popping
They're
around.
switching positions.
Now Rush is on the right.
There you go.
saw him on the
Spirit.
left. Saw
K
him
Flow
on
says
top.
Spirit of Prime De Gea and Onan's get in. I think the kicking's been way better than De Gea's though. Let's
Yeah,
not
De Gea
lie.
wouldn't be able to do that, but he
Yeah,
needs
but
to
then
save
that
him.
save, that the stuff with the feet, absolutely.
We got to 20 minutes.
I'm
guys.
sweating.
Oh my god.
956
We got to
likes.
20 minutes.
This is incredible for Man United so far though.
I'll take half time now.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, but we're way away from that, mate.
Oh, we were so close to getting that second goal. If Rashford gets that good header on that, puts that away.
And from a City perspective, they've found themselves in these kind of positions. You know, the big games, they're 1-0 down. When you watch this as a neutral against someone that City will be playing against, you usually go, oh, they'll come back. You know what I mean? But now we're in it with our team. It's like, we have to believe that we can, you know what I mean?
Get over the line.
Yeah, exactly. And not do anything stupid.
Come on, double back.
No.
Lindy.
Well done.
Well done. Well done. Follow your man. That's what they're doing. They're following their man. No one's just
See, look,
left by
this
themselves.
one
Like
here,
glue.
look.
Yeah.
Playing him on side.
Look at on Evans. Why did he step forward there?
That one's a tough one as well.
Yes!
Oh,
and
you've been
again,
fantastic.
my keeper.
You've been fantastic today, Onana.
Who's he seen?
Has he seen that?
Oh!
I saw the Ganacho one.
Yeah. But can't hit it off the back of people's head, man, like that. It's puts us straight
You
off.
know, he tried it, innit? End of the day, he's a big part of the outlet now
Yeah.
for
He
Man
is.
United. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
actually,
strategy.
a big play. It's a big super part of the outlet for us.
Well done. Nick
Later.
that.
Where you
Yeah,
at?
there you go.
Is
Take
that
your
my
time.
guy Johnny?
It's Johnny.
Is that my guy Johnny?
Yeah,
Evans?
just take your time.
Johnny.
Bruno, go
Is that my guy Johnny?
No, Johnny.
Johnny, chill! Johnny, chill!
Still
Johnny,
going.
Hold it up!
Johnny,
No! He's in!
He missed it! He missed the ball!
He missed the whole fucking
It's
He missed
okay,
the
it's
ball.
okay, it's okay, it's okay. We stay with him. We stay
Come on,
with him.
Rashi.
It was terrible. We stay
Well
with
done,
him.
Bro,
boys.
you score a goal like that, we'll be staying with him, 100%.
This is what we love to see.
You can gotta be better.
Rashi.
It's okay. We're still with you, Rashi. Keep trying.
Yes.
Oh, wish she got that one on target.
See what it is on the counter though. See
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
You can get at them on the counter if you set up
That was
correctly.
wicked.
And Eric Ten Hag has set us up correctly so far. Well, not so far. It's
So
the
far, he's
right.
done a
It's the
good
right
job.
thing to do.
He's done a good job. Do your job. We're a threat every time we go forward.
Yeah.
Probably more of a threat than we was in the Liverpool game.
100, way more. And this is
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying
way
against City. Like they're gonna do this against everyone. As long as you show that you can be like
Give
give
them
something
something
back,
to think about.
then you're gonna be in the game. Yes, Dallo,
This
just stand
super
him up.
chat is insane. Someone said, Rashi slapped shot like Will slapped Chris Rock.
Oh, no.
Ah. Yes.
Get out to
Just
him, Dallo.
everyone.
Well done,
Yes!
Dallo.
All right, cool. I don't think our team can perform like this for over 40 minutes due to fitness. Cam was right. Cam was right from the
Be
start.
positive.
We can, in this derby, you should find that extra.
Come on, back him
Yeah,
up. What happened?
Ball went in the quadrant. Handball? What's he saying?
What?
No, not on the
Don't
Dallo
you
one.
fucking there.
It can't be.
No, his
Don't
hands
you
were by his
fucking
side.
No.
Nah, his hands were by his
that's
side.
not
No,
order.
no way,
No.
no way. No,
You can't give
no.
that.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
No
I
way.
swear to God,
No
no,
way, no
no.
way, no way. You better carry
Look
on.
at the charges,
Fucking
though.
dare you.
That's crazy.
Disgusting.
What are you even
What
looking
a
at?
What are you
disgrace.
looking for? But
Anyway.
you can see what they want to give them.
100%.
Reaching.
Listen.
You can see how bad it is.
Anyway, come on, heads on. Away, 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 away.
Onana.
Onana, well done. Good
I'm
punch.
not said. That's
my
like the
keeper.
Liverpool. That's like the Liverpool ones when they give them extra time. Super
Yeah,
extra
man.
time.
Yeah.
Away. Oh no.
They
Don't
said
give him an
let's-
easy cross. Don't give him
they
an easy
said
cross.
let's
It's
check
2v2.
that. You
Taking the piss.
criminals.
Step
Step
out.
out. Step out.
Oh, so our ball hit off Aki, no? Oh shit. Fucking
But that's criminal, though.
These men are
That's
scallywags.
Why are they even checking
I
that?
can't believe they checked that.
Scallywags.
hell.
Come on, let's be positive.
Have they even
again.
played
Yeah,
Let's be
yeah.
positive.
Listen,
Let's
it is
be
what it is.
positive.
It's gone now. It's gone. It's
We're
gone. It's
winning.
gone.
Let's be
And we're
positive.
facing a lot of corners. So far, we've dealt with them
Come
all.
on, deal with it.
Get rid.
Johnny.
Johnny, you've been brilliant there.
On
You've
job,
been
he's on
Get
job.
out.
No, that was Scott.
25 minutes, 1-0 up.
Scott, my bad.
I'm positive, man.
Yeah?
I'm positive. We did say if we can get to 20 minutes with 0-0, and it's 1-0, so
We got to be proud of this
take it.
performance.
Yeah.
We have to be proud of this performance. It's been like, again, we've been disruptive at times, trying to stop them not playing their game. We've gone up, we've been up the pitch. Rashford had some big chances, probably the best chances of the game.
We've won duels. You know what I mean? We're being
But I'm
physical.
glad he's getting into them positions because
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I've been knocking for. But
If Rashford plays with this energy, man, we'll do well. Like,
Then we're good.
yeah, play like this, and we'll be a force.
The thing is, he's not exactly running around like a madman as well.
No,
Like,
but
he's
I'm
not.
just
He's just
doing the
He's
right-
just taking his
putting
chance
ball- yeah,
really well
take
and
a
been in
chance.
the right place by making a good.
I
run.
actually, no, I disagree. I think he's actually been tracking back a lot more than I've seen him do recently. He's blocked two crosses
Yeah.
already. That's more than I can say from
Come
watching
on,
him any
support
other
him.
game.
Well
This
done.
season.
Well done.
That's the thing with Doku. If you get two man out there, then sometimes
Yeah.
he's all right. But
But
if you
too
leave
many man.
yourself 1v1, you're asking for trouble.
I've been really pleased with Onana today. You know.
Yeah, he's been excellent
Oh
so
my
far.
goodness.
26 minutes, he's been excellent.
He's been brilliant, man.
He has.
He has been brilliant.
We don't score that goal without that distribution.
Absolutely
It
not.
just can't happen.
Absolutely.
So,
it was fantastic. From
Everyone
him.
played their part. Bruno, good hold up playing to put the ending on it like that with Rashford, that strike.
Ah, he's done.
But that's
Get
what you
up.
brought him
Get
for.
what? Piss off.
Got to do that, Lindelof. That's fine. Them little ones there playing against Foden, mate.
And he's been on this journey as well, Onana. In the last couple of games, he has been solid. Like you couldn't.
Yeah, not even last couple of games. Last couple. Of
Yeah,
months,
like
so he's-
literally, he's just been on form. Is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So ever since we've come back from AFCON, he's been locked in. Well, getting dropped for your cousin is a mad thing still. So
I wouldn't
Haaland.
say.
Well
Well
done.
done. It's been a weird one. You know them ones where this happens a lot with Haaland, where we ain't seen
watch
him.
out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, but,
We ain't,
but
but at any moment, that's what I'm saying. That's
can't
Bingo.
have fate.
bingo.
No, what you doing?
Well done.
That's a touch, man. Who did
It
that?
was.
Rodri.
Rodri, of course.
Fuck's sake.
That was poor from Lindelof. That.
Watch Docky wants to go. You know he wants to do the Anthony.
Shame.
2 man.
Crowd him
Two
out. Well
man.
done.
well done, Bruno.
So we have to do a lot of this. We have to do a lot of this. We have to
Play
suffer.
like a team.
We
We're
have to-
playing like a team.
That's it. Help each other
I've got
out.
your
Don't leave
back.
people in 1v1s. It's good. They've got
It's
two
just
out there.
concentration as well. It's got to be
100%.
ultimate concentration.
Yep. Because if you make it, if you.
But the one thing that will happen is if you are staying on.
Sorry.
Scared, innit?
Keepers.
Brilliant.
my
You will get
keepers.
your moments. You will get their moments
We've
where.
proved it already.
Them banana hands are long gone.
Yeah.
The floppy wrist,
Finger to pass.
the mechanics.
Got to go straight away.
Boom.
But he's confident to receive it like that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get that.
Gone.
Oh, lucky.
You
Those
know what?
little
I
ones
like
you can
him
gamble
going
on
for it
them.
though. I like him gambling for that.
Yeah.
Who's got?
Step across, step.
Casemiro's
Hey,
good.
watch.
Whoa!
Big boy tackle.
done.
Big boy
Ain't that your
tackle.
guy?
Big boy
Come
tackle.
on!
Come on.
Big boy tackle.
We're on our way.
Oh.
Who was
Yeah,
that?
you don't want McTominay on the
You
ball.
don't want him on the ball.
You do not want him
That
on
was
the ball.
crazy.
I thought it was Bruno.
You know how he just tackled himself? Like, you know how mad
Yeah,
he just
this is what I'm
aimed the-
saying.
Yeah, it's crazy. No, but we know that he can't do that. He can't do that.
Oh, now you're saying that, yeah?
Can't do that.
The
He
other
can't do
week.
that. I said it before this game. I said, I know the things of like what I can't expect from certain man. That
By
was
himself, get
that
out
was
there.
horrible.
Get out there.
You got to go to.
1v1
You need
now.
back him up.
You can't wait until he gets into the box.
Yeah,
Lovely,
Shane.
Rockfoot,
Big foot.
lucky.
Lovely.
Yeah, man, Rockfoot.
That's the
That's the
Rockfoot
thing
special.
about Doku, you know. He's a bottle
I'm
of
not
fizzy
the
pop
biggest
half the
fan.
time. You don't know what you're going to get, man.
Fizzy pop.
That was annoying. He just, Scott, man. He just tripped over his
Let
own
it go.
feet and just gave it to
Let it go.
Pickney.
We're still in the game 1-0.
know.
We let it go,
Expect
fam.
less.
But you know what it is? It's because like we
Expect
can't
less.
just be happy to just.
My keeper, that.
Well done. We can't just be happy to just like have the one hold on to it. When we've got chances to genuinely get two, we need to apply a bit of pressure. Come on, you can do better there. We have
But
to.
it's a good
Because we're
feeling,
gonna need
it's a
to.
good fight. These guys are backing themselves.
You have to take the chance.
I
You don't
think
get a lot of clear looks.
The
bro.
guys are backing themselves. I think the manager set us up really well in this game. Just want to say that as well. Like the boys look ready.
Oh, well done. Who won that? Scott. Well done.
I dare you to.
Cobbing.
I dare you
Just
to.
chill.
Cobbs.
Just relax.
I dare you
Relax.
to.
He'll just
Cobbs.
keep it. He'll just
Cobbs.
keep it. Chill, Rashi.
Well done, Rashid.
Back.
Come on. Our
Win it
ball.
back.
Well, whose ball is it?
Our ball. What?
Stairs.
I just want us to have a little bit of possession in their third. Like we don't have to rush. We can. Do you know what I mean? Enjoy the ball a little bit in their third. You can.
I hear it. Enjoy the ball.
Not
man.
everything has to be rushed in there because we just turn it over quick.
Yeah. Hey.
Thank
Well,
you.
turn it over as well.
Relax. Just relax.
Calm.
There you go. So I'm saying instead of trying to just
But
force
the
that
thing is, what
pass
I'm
there.
saying, you notice like certain people in the big games, the experienced players, the Casemiros, like
Hold
he
it up.
has no.
Oh, hold it up.
Who's done that hold up play?
Bruno.
Bruce.
It's Bruno.
My guy.
My striker. Made it to 30 minutes though. Oh, my voice is going. Oh, I'm finished.
He just realised. He just realised.
30 minutes in.
You know when you score goals like that and you shout at the top, it kicks in later and you go, rah. My voice box is gone. Is he offside? He said, rah, I'm done. I'm finished. Shit. Oh, mate.
But yeah, KG.
This realization.
So
That was the Marsh Hour punditry, man.
Now,
Man got 30 minutes and said, yo, I'm out for 7 o'clock. Go ahead.
I was just gonna piggyback off what you were saying about how Eric Ten Hag set up our team.
Yeah.
You know, don't want to bang on about the injuries, but considering the team that we fielded, I'm very happy with
Oh!
how we've.
Hold on. Hold on, still.
Come back him up. Back him up. Back him up.
I'm gonna.
Good, Dallo, good.
good.
No!
Shane.
Fucking hell, how'd you
Okay.
get it there? Casemiro.
But what I'm saying is, I feel like at the very least we've had some level of concentration that I have
Yes.
not seen before.
Yes.
In a while.
Still
Yeah,
got his players.
yeah, in
The
a
players
while.
still playing for him. Ah, that's a horrid header.
Casemiro.
Rolls Royce.
I know, but they let the tip.
Casemiro, man. You man trying to put slander on the wrong guy, man. I mean, listen, they're both fantastic. Both play for Real Madrid. Brilliant. No favourites. But it wasn't the Ghost of Rift fan.
How many? Wait, how's the bingo?
Ah, he's doing well. He's killing his
How's
bingo
this
card.
bingo? How many?
I want a full house, to be honest with you.
No!
Oh, he fell.
What's wrong? I missed it.
Nah, it's nothing. Diaz kind of fell over.
What about the time? What about the time when?
Whoa.
Yeah,
See how they
I'm
move
not feeling this.
What about the time when they check
I'm
VAR for no
not
reason? It
feeling
wasn't
Yeah,
VAR?
good,
Yeah,
good,
rough him
Lindelof.
up.
Good.
Gotta rough him
They're
up.
like them ones, those are
Yeah.
smart ones.
Yeah.
Because you can do like 3 of them without getting a yellow. Because he's done 2 now. So the next one, he might get a
Rashi,
yellow.
get back. Get back.
Double up.
He's
He's
done
Help
well.
me.
Lindelof's done
He's
well.
done well, he's done well.
Lindelof lit with him there.
Well done.
Well,
No.
aye!
Oi, my keeper. My keeper.
I will say, I feel like, so for the past...
What about the time when you lot were trying to violate and say that he wasn't good?
For the past few minutes, Bruno's been out on the right, and I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling Bruno's been out on the right for the past couple of minutes, and they've just played through our midfield so easily. I would rather him be more central.
That was actually
I think there's a
good save. Onana again.
Yeah, really.
Well done, Kobe.
Just stay there. You don't have to go.
Everyone
Just stay. Just stay, Kobe. You don't have to go there. Just stay.
Flex.
Yeah, send him back.
Can you give me some, just to make me relax? Can I have some Thai, please? Some What About That Time? Because we've been violated a few times in this. Go on,
yeah,
man.
but
give me a few,
what time? There's nothing to say.
What about the time when
all
you
right.
to give us a penalty for no reason, fam? What about the time when?
I'll do it in a bit. I need to. I know I'll do it in a bit. I can't right now, bro.
I need you,
All I've
bro.
got is my own voice right now.
6, 7, 8, 9.
At least you've got that.
I was going to say, at least you got a voice.
Manchester United so far been good.
Yeah, that's just like
Being resilient and being resolute. You know, man.
Did you put the Gary Neville voice on the bingo card?
Ah,
yeah, you could.
I did. I should have put it on there.
Oh, get back.
No.
Get back.
It's all right.
His hair's not messy yet.
Not yet.
He
But
doesn't look happy. He's not having fun.
What are you telling me about
I've
this
seen a
Manchester
few
United
claps.
side?
Manchester United side's holding on a little bit here. Manchester City trying to push through, trying to get De Bruyne on the ball, but Manchester United holding firm.
Ooh,
Andre Onana's distribution's been good, have to say. At this moment in time, this Manchester United side are doing really well. Really, really well.
Come on now!
And who said that we don't have Mancunians on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two today.
Yeah.
Did it?
Oh, this is brilliant.
Just hook it, Dado, well done.
Hookers. It wasn't the best hook.
Nah, you should have put a bit more on in it.
Yeah.
But listen, get back in the shape.
Hey, I want to make it to half time at least.
We were never going to control possession and have most of the ball. If we were going to do anything, it would have had to have been like this. So for 35 minutes, you know, you're going to need your keeper to make saves when he needs to. You're going to need someone to take a chance, which we've done, and you're going to need to be generically compact, and we are.
You're going to need people to do the jobs.
And that's what they're doing. They're doing the job. You know?
Good job.
They're playing for Manchester United, for God's sake.
See, just Bruno's just...
It's so funny. It's the way the way City play.
They're
It's so
gliding.
frustrating, bro.
They just keep you on the edge of your seat. Just
get over there.
Yeah.
But you can't...
Shoot.
Well done.
It's fine.
they've done that a lot, City.
Yeah.
Just like
But
aiming
and
to
they just restart,
spamming
and
up
go
the
again.
crosses.
Oh,
They go again.
Out to him. Engage.
you just gotta stay
You know,
concentrated.
watch the one there. You watch him in behind Casemiro. He's at right shoulder.
It's
Good.
almost as if
Just
they're
get
like...
goals like that's it. You got to crowd people out. Good. Make him go back.
Well done.
Good.
Lovely work, Bruno. Can we win that ball? Can we
They're
win it?
looking for that space.
must say-
See, they'll look for the probe.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you could get that.
We're still in this. Get in front.
No.
They just...
It's all yours.
Yeah.
Not to be negative, yeah,
You
but
got
it
to do
would
better than
be
Garnacho,
walk
man.
on.
it would be nice to see Scott McTominay make a tackle, make a good pass, play some football.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It seems a bit invisible again. I have to say.
Get back in, man. What the fuck?
No.
Oh, good block again.
Scott.
And then he does that.
Can't get out right now, but we have to defend like this and then wait for an out. That's the way that we expected this, guys. It's going to be long periods of this. Brad, what are you saying? 10 minutes?
Yeah,
yes!
Kobe.
Anne-Marie!
That's a foul. Yellow card. That's a foul. You stopped him.
Yeah,
Yellow
Kobe.
card. Book
Ref.
him. Where's your card?
Ref.
That's a yellow card.
I want to see it, rep.
And then he's doing that leg.
What about the time?
That is
Class.
a booking. You
Where's
can't
the
be putting
booking?
your arms around him like
Kobe,
that.
well done.
Yellow.
You grabbing his face, bro.
Yeah,
It's
Kobe,
been
well
good.
done.
Nah, this is cheating.
Referee.
How is that not a yellow?
This is cheating.
Pulled him back.
Nah,
Who's
How's
this,
that
Michael
not
Oliver?
yellow?
taking the piss.
Yeah, but he's
Taking
a
the
prick, though.
absolute piss.
That's
He
the
is a
diabolicals right there.
That is a yellow card. Since when you could put your arm around someone and hug them in the
On
neck?
their face. And they tried to check for the pen.
Hang on. Hug
Even
them on
the
their
last
face.
one.
And they
That
checked
was
for the
red
pen.
card.
Yeah,
Big kick,
that
big
is
kick,
a
big
piss
kick.
take.
That's a piss take, man.
Don't let them press us here, though. No, there's no need.
No.
Just get it forward.
Get up, man. You
No,
gotta
get
get
up,
up.
get up.
Ref.
But what we can't do is try and pass around in our half or near our box.
Yeah, try and be cute.
Look,
You
when
know
you
what?
look at
Hot
it,
ball is not working.
I'm not interested in being cute. I don't want to be cute. I want to be accurate, calm, collected.
But I will,
like,
to be honest though, I will say like at some points we can't just go long instantly when there's no pressure. Sometimes you have to try and play a little bit to bait something because look,
But-
they've had 14 shots,
True.
3 on target,
But it's about-
72% possession.
It's about where
But
we're
we've been
playing a
okay
little
though.
bit. If we're going to do the little bit of playing, a little bit of passing in the middle third of the pitch, not near our own box, because then we're just inviting pressure on.
Yeah.
Well, if you want that, then Scott McTominay should be on the bench.
Done okay.
I agree.
But listen, City will do this, and you know we've just taken our
Gotta
chance.
live with it.
Yeah.
Gotta live with it.
City will do this to every single person they play against. We're not good enough to be like a Liverpool and go toe to toe, end to end, and Arsenal when these games are really exciting. We're not. That's not who we are right now. So let's be the best of what we can be.
Yeah.
And that's what we're doing so far, and we are riding our luck a bit.
It's this bit here that's so hard. Like, they're just a difficult bunch to play against.
Absolutely.
You know.
But to be fair, though, at least we're forcing them out wide, which is something that like they prefer. Like you were saying before, be compact and centrally compact, because we all know that City like playing cute, intricate football, going down in the middle. Now we're forcing them to go wide, and I feel like, of course, they're good at it as well, but they're finding it slightly more difficult than they would be if they went attack down the centre.
Here we go, ball over the top.
Good ball.
Can we win that back?
Is that not offside? Is it not offside?
You're saying it's offside. Oh, you see that thing about Haaland only being offside like twice? Like, that's mental.
crazy,
Like, what kind of understanding of the line is that?
Because he knows that he's like
every
one step for Haaland is like 3 steps for another player.
That's ridiculous, though. I couldn't believe it. I said, hold on. Darwin Núñez leading the line, though.
Go
Out.
That's
out. That's out.
That's poor from...
Casemiro headed it back into the danger.
He's done that twice now.
Get there. You know they just want to do the Rodri special, innit?
Of course.
Can you guys get to half time? That's the question. Can you make it, boys?
Doubling up.
You lot hit that like button. Don't forget, anyone that's here that's not subscribed, subscribe. Why not? All you got to lose.
They're too busy praying.
Away. Hook it.
That's poor.
No, do better there, man.
Casemiro.
It's you lot. I ain't gonna lie. They've been under pressure for a long time.
They have
been under.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Get to half time.
It's not easy.
Now you're right.
Not easy.
It's
like, you know, the little silly things that might kick in because
concentration time now.
Yeah, it's been
concentration.
Because you're getting towards the
no
end of the half.
reprieve. It's been no reprieve.
It has to be worth it. What this concentration and going through this much pain has to be worth it with a 1-0 lead.
So I'm proud of what the performance I've seen so far. Can you guys do it? Can you make it to half time? Very good.
We have to make it. We have to make this to half time.
Is there going to be a, what do you call it? Will there be a lot of injury time?
Nah.
Do you reckon? Or is
2
it
minutes.
like 1 minute?
2 minutes. 2 minutes top.
I haven't seen the ball really out, to be honest. Like
VR check and goal. So
VAR check. You could
No,
imagine
even
the
that
2
check
minutes
was
then.
short.
yeah,
So it's got to be a light 2 minutes.
2
tops.
minutes. 2 minutes.
a light. I like
2 minutes. Yeah, man.
No, and then just try.
Step. Oh, he's
Back post.
Harlandy.
Oh,
No.
very
good.
Just have to get through to half.
These guys have worked hard, man. Come on, boys. You keep going. They've worked hard, man. They've been under duress. What?
My God.
They have been under it, bro.
Yeah, moan all you want.
And you know what? City will be frustrated. They will.
Yeah,
They've created
definitely.
chances. I know when you look at the stats, it'll say 72% passing the
Oh,
final third.
wow.
Look, those things, we can't look at that and be like, oh, we're a disgrace. Look
That
at the
was
balance
always
of the
gonna
game
happen.
with our eyes. We've shown them that we can be a threat on the counter. We're 1-0 up. And the chances that they've had.
Hold it up,
We've had the best chances.
No.
I would say we've had the best chances.
I'd like
in
to
this
see
game.
us just
we
have
have.
the ball for a little bit longer in some periods, though. Because you can't play like that the whole rest of the game. There's going to be periods where we
Well,
have
you
to
can
keep
play
it
like
up.
that for now, and then he changed tactic when it's
Well done, Dallo. Step in on him, man. There you go. Give it to Ghost.
Play it.
Give it to Ghost.
What is? Oh, mate. Sorry. Now I'm.
Ghost.
Well done, Dallo.
Yes, Dallo.
Well done, Dallo.
Travel,
Keep
Dallo,
going. Go on, travel, Dallo.
Hey.
Travel, Dallo. Just keep travelling.
Piss off, Aki, man.
He's good in it.
He's in the
Chelsea
right
just
place.
sold him like just mental.
Man was at Bournemouth. Bro.
Bournemouth living his
What,
life.
Nathan Ake?
Yeah. Yeah,
This
who's
is
that
where
running
we
back?
Get
got-
back. Get back.
Rashford running back.
This is where we got to be smart.
Hands behind your back, man. Don't give away the pens. Put your arms down, man. Put your arms down. You know the little jing bang shit pen. Don't do it,
nonsense
boys.
that they want to do.
Good. Get through to half time.
Go on, guys. Just be smart. Be smart. You guys can do it. You guys are doing a great job.
What's the chat say?
Well done.
Well done.
Can we?
Just be calm.
Oh, come on,
we needed
man.
some more
Keep them
calmness
up.
from Ganacho there. We needed calmness from Ganacho there. You kind of wish that was Kobe. He's going to
Ganacho,
whip it in.
he's
He's
get
going to whip
closer.
it in. He's
What
going to
the
whip it in.
fuck?
Oh my God.
We knew that was coming though.
That was like
We
in
knew
slow
that was
motion,
coming.
but that was slow
Well done.
motion.
Oh, well done. Everyone's putting their
But we
bodies
knew
on
that
the
was
line.
coming though. Even that
Ganacho
Haaland
didn't
one.
engage. Ganacho didn't engage quick enough
Yeah.
there. Just let him kind of step in.
No.
Be all right.
Oh, because
Because the shot hit his head or something.
Lovely, smart boy. Very intelligent. Beyond his years.
He hasn't even fully grown yet, so he's got different lungs, so he's going to need more time.
Yeah. That's true.
100%.
Hey?
He hasn't even got his, has he done his, what do you call it, thingy that, you know at school when you get that burgundy book?
What burgundy book?
What's that, what do you call it? Oh man, it's
Oh,
Scouts.
hit him in his head. Hit him in his head.
Oxford Reading Tree.
Oh man, that book,
burgundy
man.
book, bro? Well done,
In
Kobe.
secondary school. Oh, NRA day, bro. When you have your NRA and you put your things in it.
What?
National Rifle Association.
No, bro.
What the hell?
go?
What?
Isn't it?
South London, man. NRA
Yeah.
day. Don't you
What-
remember like
what school did you
National
go
Record of Achievement?
Oh, right,
that
yeah.
book.
Record of achievement.
Pricks
Yeah.
about.
NRA.
Mine was black though. Oh,
I think
Mine was burgundy.
no,
Mine
no,
was
right.
ours was
Oh.
blue.
Shit.
Oh, I thought that was a goal.
Wow.
Shit.
I thought that was going to be a
I
goal.
thought that was a goal.
How's he missed? Or was it a corner? Did we clear that? I
Shit.
can't believe it. Neither can we. Neither can
I thought
Haaland.
that was a goal.
How's he missed? He's right in front of the goal.
Let me have a look at this now.
I thought that was a goal.
Hang on.
We're very, very lucky.
Don't know how he's missed this.
He's on
He's on
as well.
side.
Oh,
No, that's the
my
miss of the
God.
season. That is the miss of the season.
That's criminal. Believe.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
it's a Believe Africa thing.
Yeah, fucking.
You have to say it's a Believe Africa
I
thing.
feel like
It's going to happen.
That's
no, of
wild.
course, like
Josh is just celebrating because
You
he
can't
knows
believe
this,
it.
this is how Josh can win the league, fam.
Oh my God. How does he miss? Listen, give us half time quick, boy. Wow.
3 minutes. Where did he come from? You spray.
Dallo, chill.
Still going.
Out wide. Come on, Rashford.
I dare you to do something mad.
just be calm down.
Just keep it. Just keep it.
Calm it.
Just keep it to half time. Just keep the ball.
Imagine if we nick it.
Let's play.
it, man.
Let's score.
Keep it.
Let's score.
Yes.
Let's
No,
score.
it's good play. It's good play.
Let's score.
It's really good play. No, not there. Bruno should
Yeah,
not be
well
trying
I
done.
like it. I like that. I'm not going to lie
Well
to
done.
you. Because if we can get that goal. Yep, fine.
Yeah, sorry,
Shit
mate.
housery.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Hand it this way.
I mean,
Man, not be able to throw the ball. Sorry.
he's good for something. So
There you go, Steph. Everyone plays their role.
Jeez.
Everyone plays their position.
That's a big miss from Haaland.
Big.
You know when you need them things.
Yeah.
but you're talking about the miss, but we need to look at it from a defensive point of view, like who.
Casemiro put him off.
Get in front, everybody. Come on, you've worked really hard.
Not before half time, boys, please. No.
You've worked really hard.
No.
See,
Not
they're coming
before
down the middle
half-time.
now.
Go on,
I don't
give me
want
some
to
positive.
Come on.
force them wide.
Make it to half time.
Make it to
Yeah.
half time.
Everyone,
Yeah,
shuffle,
yeah,
shuffle,
yeah.
shuffle.
Yeah.
Shuffle back.
Step.
Step up, step forward.
Shuffle back.
Engage, Ganacho, engage.
Shuffle to the left.
Are we doing the can dance?
Here we are. Shuffle to the left. Shuffle to the right.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
You've got to engage quicker when it's at the edge of the box, though.
Come on, Ganacho.
We're taking way too long.
Minute and a half left.
Allowing them to put the ball into the box.
Keep your heads, boys. You've done really well so far.
It's got to stay switched on. And we caught life. That's the one chance where you say they had to score. Just keep frustrating them.
Come on.
Stop the cross. That's gone. Oh no, it's not gone. Shit. Go to him, Dallo. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. No shit. No shit. Get to him. Swarm them.
No, don't
Shit.
do this.
Well done.
Hey! Kobe! Varane!
I thought it was going to be an own
Go.
goal.
The Wraith.
That's your
The
guy.
Phantom.
We are
Sniff
defending.
the danger.
We are defending.
Champions
We are
League. I am a defender
defending.
of the goal. Look how calm he is. He's not even breathing. Come on.
Come on, boys. Get
One
there.
more minute, lads. One more minute. Away!
Oh,
yes.
what a pop. Beat it. Beat it.
Come on.
Big man punch. Beat it.
Ref!
It's not,
Ref!
it's not foul.
Did
It's
it
got a
go-
mad header.
did it hit his-
No, nothing.
Was it handball?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
No, he's free. He's free.
No, seriously.
Oh
don't
no,
let
they
him
got
run.
faked.
Don't let him run
We
through.
got faked as well.
Don't let him run
No.
through.
Step forward, step forward.
No.
No.
That's it.
We need half time. This is the proper
corner.
boxer thing, bro. You need the bell.
We're on the
We
radio.
need the bell.
We're on the.
We need the bell.
Yeah.
Shut up, Pep.
Shut up, you dickhead.
Shut up, Pep. It's fucking unbelievable.
What kind of
Are you
spells
the
is he doing?
fucking board? It's fucking.
What kind of spells is he doing like?
The fucking board. Fuck off.
They're fucking.
It's so interesting. This morning. How in one more moment is possible? Away.
No.
Oh
Oh no! United! Come on, man!
Rashid!
Oh, that's a good half.
Come on.
All right, we gotta talk to you lot. We gotta talk. Where am I gonna start? I'm gonna start with you, Bradley. On the debut, brought some good energy here because somehow we're winning.
Some way,
The
somehow.
player. You are watching Rashford. I put you on Rashford duties. You know, talk to me now.
Yeah, it's been probably his best performance of the season, I'd say, because he's tracked back when he needed to track back, and also he's been getting into good positions, and very happy. We've been very disciplined.
Oh, it's been brilliant. Any thoughts on Rashford? You were backing Rashford from the first whistle. You said if we get into games, we're gonna need Rashford. The floor's yours and flowers, bro.
Look.
Let me give you these pretend flowers. That
Thank you.
Come
Thank
on,
you.
bro.
Thanks.
Come on. Bare
Put them there.
daffodils.
Put them there.
Bare daffodils.
Look, Rashford is a good player. He's not consistent enough. He doesn't always show that he wants to play or that he's committed. But the quality he has up his sleeves, in the locker, however you want to describe it, it's all there. And we've seen it. We just need to see it more often. But I agree with Brad to an extent. I don't know if it's his best performance of the season, but it's been a good first half. The player I was watching was Diogo Dalot.
Talk to me,
and I
man.
think he's been good as well. A couple of important headers. I echo the point of him being our player of the season so far.
I agree.
And I think in that first half he's been fine, not really put a foot wrong. Come on, United!
Come on, United. I'm gonna say something, by the way, quickly. I thought might as well just get involved as well. You lot hit the like button. It's very essential, man. Helps the channel. We move it. You know, the algorithm. So support us in that way. Also, I need you to do it. Another thing I need you to do, subscribe. Become a subscriber. This is your community. This is your home. This is your place. Come on! Now, I gotta talk about it, bro. Defensively? My manager as well. You talk to me about how he want to set up. He set them up right. My manager set them up right. People, he ain't got no tactics. Yeah, he's doing his job. He's doing his job, bro. And finally, players that he has identified that I doubted, yeah, because I'll put my hands up. I doubted Onana. I said,
You said you was done with him.
I said I was done with him. I said, get rid of him. I said, I'm done. End of season, sell him. That's how I was on. Yeah? What I'm seeing from Onana, yeah, today and the last couple games, he's been fantastic. I'm actually looking forward to apologizing. It's not yet though. It's too soon. Yeah? It's not yet, but we're on the journey. If we don't score that goal today without Onana. Yes, please, Josh. Yeah. We don't get that goal today without Onana.
Get loads.
Yeah, so all the way around.
Yeah, all the way around.
He was crucial for our game today. Really proud of him. Really proud for him turning it round. Over to you, Flex.
Yeah, I think we've defended like dogs, man.
Yeah.
If we were gonna get anything out of today, and obviously it's only halfway, but if we were gonna get anything out of the first half, the first stage of it, we had to defend. The amount of blocks, the amount of shots we got in the way of, the saves that Onana made, people getting interceptions, winning a couple fouls here and there. Of course, at the other end of the pitch, would want us to look after it a little bit better, but I just think in terms of Ten Hag having a plan, and this is what this was my biggest thing.
Yeah.
And this is why I'm so happy we've seen that, because I know that we're able to do that. Teams are able to do that. If you go with a plan and execute the plan, you can compete with City. You might not always win. Do you know what I mean? A lot of the times you don't win against City by playing like this. You don't. But to give yourself the best chance, unless you're an Arsenal, thank you, Rob. Unless you're an Arsenal who can go toe-to-toe with City, unless you're a Liverpool who can go toe-to-toe, and even when Chelsea played against them, they went toe-to-toe and had chances. Flipping Spurs went there with no centre-backs. They went there with Emerson Royale and Ben Davies centre-backs. We thought we were going to get cooked 9-0. They came away with a 3-3 draw. Why? Because they competed, because the manager went, right, what do I have at my disposal and how can I get the maximum out of it? And I just wanted to see us compete, and we have done that. Is it where we want our team to be, facing 17 shots and we've only had 30% possession, all that? No, it's not. But in where we are right now with the players that we've got at our disposal, Eric Ten Hag has set them up right. Not only that, because that's only half the battle. he set us up probably okay in some other games, and we still looked awful because the players then haven't executed the game plan. Both of them have been in tandem today, and then you top it off with a goal like that. It gives you a bit of belief, and we created some more half moments that just show City. And Pep will be in there now saying, "Listen, I know these people.
Keep doing the same thing.
They're gonna keep doing the counter-attack thing. We have to be aware of that. But they will up the ante, Man City, and the fitness thing 100%. Can we sustain keeping our concentration? Can we keep getting those blocks in? I mean, look, we absolutely got away with one there of Erling Haaland. He scores that 9 times out of 10. But also, if you want a result at City, you need things like that to happen too. But look at this from Onana. What a ball. 8 minutes.
It's just 8 minutes in.
And Bruno does so well here. No rash decision, no trying to do the jing bang shot himself. Just wait. Soft.
What a finish.
Flaming neck. That's one of the best goalkeepers in the league.
Yeah.
That guy.
And no one's saving that.
Yeah. Oh, what McTominay? Let's see McTominay. Come on then.
Yeah, because he makes a run. So he makes a forward run, which draws them out.
Well
Played his part.
Well done, Mickey.
Played his part. But that's what he's there for.
Played his part.
Yeah.
Look at the late run.
It's true. No, he does. Look, he sprints. And Rodri goes with him, and that gives Rashford to spin.
You like
no, you can't not say he didn't do that.
It's a decoy run.
Yes, exactly, Brad. They're just showing you what happened.
He didn't do it to be a decoy.
Yeah, he didn't do it to be a decoy. No, hang on.
No, you lot.
Are you telling me?
No.
Hang on a second. All right.
No. You lot are dread.
Wait, what are you doing?
You telling me? Yeah, but we know he made a run. Are you telling me that he had the forethought to do that deliberately?
You've got to think about it. McTominay's playing in the 10.
Do you think that he did that deliberately?
He made the run. That's his job.
He made the run. Do you think that he did it deliberately?
No, but his job is to make the run.
Yeah, but
his job's
you're
to make the
trying
run
to say
and
that
create
he did it
space.
deliberately. Oh, I'm going to
No,
be a
his job's
decoy
is to make the run and create space and create
decoy.
opportunity for himself or somebody else.
Either way, there's 3 people above McTominay to give praise for, so I'm not going to waste my time on giving McTominay praise for that. He was all right. He made a run.
He made a run, yeah. He made a run.
You lot are snakes, man.
Made a run.
I'm proud of everyone. This is a squad game, and the squad's done this together. Like it or not, these guys on the pitch, they've defended well together. If someone's out of position, we're not going to work. Like look at the shape. We're in shape, and we've contested a lot of goals to come against us. This is a miss of the season. That's got to be the miss of the season.
Yeah, miss of the season, yeah.
If Anthony done that,
if Nunes done that,
Nunes does that.
If Højlund done that,
how's he missed? But obviously we can't. I can't believe it.
Evans and Varane have lost track of him.
Yeah.
I think Garnacho's been a bit lightweight at times. I'd look to take him off.
He's been the one that but he'll probably have a.
No, I wouldn't. I get where you're coming from. I think that Garnacho has been pretty quiet in the first half, but I wouldn't take him because who are you going to take him off for? You're going to put Anthony on. Oh, Ahmad. Okay, fine. Fair enough.
I don't think we'll do it in a derby though.
Yeah, I don't think he'll do it.
I just. Yeah, look at how
clean the strike is. Big shot on this one. You see now, if we win this game, go out and celebrate your birthday, even if it's late.
Bro, go Belfast.
Celebrate. Belfast, bro.
Go Belfast, Dublin,
go anything, whatever you need, bro.
Go.
Wait till you win match.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't go Belfast.
No, you did say that. You said if we win.
I said if we win. Yeah, go Belfast, bro.
But listen, there is a long way to
go.
There's a long way to go in this game. I think we can see towards the end of that half what was beginning to occur. And I'll be honest, we are going to have to change that a little bit. We can't endure that much for another 45. We can't, because if we do, we're going to concede.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but we will.
Well, I mean, we could
score again.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So we have to change that. We can't. That's my point. We have to score again, or make some chances, or show a little bit like we did in the first 15.
But we might see it. We could see it out as well, bro. I know it's nuts.
Yeah,
we could see it out. We've done a 45 minutes.
I know, but it was building. And
building.
Ain't gonna miss
it's similar to the Liverpool performance at Anfield.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. And when that was no goal, we grinded out a nil. Was it a nil? We got out there 0-0.
Yeah. Who's everybody's player?
I want to speak to Hayley and find out how she's feeling about the first half.
Amazing.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted.
You had Bruno Fernandes. Wait, no, you had McTominay. Okay, cool.
McTominay ain't really done nothing. Let's be honest.
Yeah. He had a decoy run that he missed.
Oh, shut up.
He's better when he comes off the bench. He's better as a super sub. He's not as good starting.
But with this team that we've got out for today, do you think it was like he should have started?
No, I wouldn't have started him.
You just put Amrabat?
I would have put Amrabat.
Okay.
Amrabat would have done the job better than what he's doing. And I would have taken Amrabat off, say like 70th minute, and then put Scott on, and let Scott do the super sub job and pop up with a goal. But I've got no complaints for today. My team has made me proud. That's all I ask for them, is to make me proud, show me that you're playing for the badge, show me that you care, show me that it's blood, sweat and tears, show me that you're not a pum-pum. And they're not. They've been going on with things today. And that's all we want to see.
Sunday enough.
That's all we want to see.
Sunday enough.
Lord.
But I don't think Amrabat, honestly, I think this is the right game for McTominay. I know like I love Amrabat, but I'm just saying in a game like this where you need high energy, you need people getting about the place, and you just need people locked in.
I haven't seen
right
him do
now,
anything, though.
I think he's been
But he's
locked
just
in.
a body. That's what he is.
That's what I feel today he is.
Yeah, he's a body.
But it's not too bad that he's not doing much because of the fact that we have Maino and Casemiro. If we didn't have one of them and we had McTominay and Casemiro together, or McTominay and Maino, then it would be an issue. Yeah. But I agree, he is a bit of a passenger in this team.
He's been a passenger today.
But I think he just getting in there, getting resolute, being there and helping. Yes, he's not done. There's stuff that his game is lacking, but he might turn up.
So what do you think he's done
next half,
that Amrabat couldn't do?
Yeah. But that run, I don't know if Amrabat's making that same run.
True.
Let's be honest, that run, is Amrabat making that run?
That's true.
And drawing out Rodri.
That's true.
Come on, man.
I agree with that.
Amrabat making that run and drawing Rodri out.
I like it or not,
Don't take the piss.
We are going to see some of the shit bits of Scott, but this is the game for him.
He gets it.
Yeah, he gets it, and he's gonna make runs forward. Like obviously, like we saw when he had the ball, and he just gave it to Walker. But
the IQ was missing.
It's always going to be missing.
It's always missing.
But he can still pop up with a goal.
And he's someone that I think in the second half could score for us. He could have a moment. So I'm sticking with him. I'm sticking. All right, listen. There's a lot of people watching right now. All we need you to do is hit the like button. We've done well so far. We've done really well. That's nice.
Really well.
But we can do better. Let's see if we can get, because I think we can win this game.
What do you think Eric Ten Hag will be saying?
2,000 likes.
What he'll be saying is concentrate when the kickoff starts again. Because you know what we're like. You know what we're like after we.
Oh, let me read Supers as well.
Get involved. Like, what is everyone saying in chat? How do they feel?
I don't know, bro. Because my head's gone now.
We've got over 2,000 people. What's the
Alright, cool. Let me check.
You've just been ignoring them.
Welcome, guys.
All right, cool. There we go. Kareem, this is what we need to see. Come on, United. Here you go. Next one, Red Baron. We look good onto our fitness goals. K-Flow, not getting run through like a dirty gal. Looking good. Calamity, whatever. KG, yep. Flex, you sound like H, the grime artist when you did the Gary Neville impression. Colin, keep the faith, guys. Come on, United. Kishan, they keep putting in all these stats on SS, but apart from Haaland and Foden chances, they've had nothing. We look dangerous every time we counter. We need to do it more to relieve the pressure. Absolutely. Ogwa, KG being all giddy, love to see that. But supporting United is an extreme sport. The last 10 years, I'm hoping we don't have to play this way in 2 seasons. Absolutely. Godson says, I'm no Scott fan, but he makes a run knowing that he either gets the ball or he creates space. They are the pros. That is the standard knowledge for them. There you go.
That's a fair point.
That's true.
That is a fair point. It is
Chris Metcalf.
It's a fair point.
You just said that he didn't have the IQ, so you think he has the IQ to make that dummy run?
No, I said he didn't have the IQ.
No, he does it to know he either gets the ball or someone else will get it.
That is a point that he's creating space for others.
Yeah.
By his running.
Deliberately?
Yeah, that's deliberate.
Chris says, I worry about the difference in quality on the benches.
Yeah.
I will say this though, it's a lot easier to enjoy. It's a lot easier to enjoy the game watching it when you know you can feel our players are putting in the effort. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know when you watch the team and they're not concentrating, their mentality's gone, sloppy passes, like consistently sloppy passes, and you're just like, why am I even watching this? To me, obviously this is like one of the toughest games of the season, and I'm enjoying it. As in, I'm enjoying watching it because they've actually, I'm not saying they've turned up, but they're giving it.
Look, they're vexed. This is what I wanted. I wanted them to be mad.
Shut up.
But his hair's still intact.
You know what someone thinks it's a replay to tell him to shut up.
I know, it's crazy. I will say this, guys, we've got over 2.2k.
Big up on us.
2.2k watching live. Let's get to 1,500 likes. There's no reason why.
Like it up, Mr.
We are 13.
Like it up, Mr.
I think they can do 2,000. I think they can do 2,000 likes. I know that the ratio right now for these lot, they can do it.
They can do it. I believe in them.
I've tried to be kind, guys, and say get 1,500 and then push, but 2k. I don't see why we can't do 2,000 likes. Bradley, I just want to ask you, second half, how do you see like our performance holding up? Like, do you think we can maintain it? What does Eric need to be aware of to make sure we do maintain it? Who are you looking at the bench?
I think we play the exact same, but I would take off Garnacho for Ahmad because we need to keep hold of the ball and be a bit more intelligent in the final third and actually have a bit more composure at times.
Hey, look at this one. Hollywood KG, 10 out of 10 performance from the Master Gary, reading a lot of super chats about stuttering. Come on, bro.
Wow.
Don't know, I'm locked in at the moment. I'm locked in.
Wow.
That's really hard for me. I'm dyslexic.
I do agree though about Garnacho. I think I wouldn't take him off yet, but maybe looking towards that 65th minute, getting Diallo on, fresh legs on to not just help out attacking.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is not the game for Ahmad. As in, no,
I wouldn't mind Anthony either.
I get where you're coming from, but I don't think that Ten Hag would put Ahmad on in this game.
I don't think he will.
If Anthony ever comes on and scores and does this, I'll lose my mind.
Oh my God.
I'll lose it. And I'm
Let's give a foul.
See, what about that time, bro? They didn't.
What about that time?
Snakes.
He's fine.
Is that Pebbles?
Ankle.
Man like Pebbles.
It's Pebbles.
John Pebbles, fam. Get up, bro.
He landed on his ankle, yeah?
Get up.
Oh dear.
He's like, wait.
That sounded really sincere.
Oh dear.
Scotty,
yes,
Scotty. Scotty, too.
Wait, how is that a foul?
He ain't really gone for the ball. He's just pushed into him. He's done his ligament though. He looks like he's a bit in pain.
Nah, he's fine.
Okay, cool.
You're trying to do that quick X-ray, bro. Why are you trying to?
Yeah, ligament straight there.
Fix his ligament, fam.
Well, that's where it is in his ankle, isn't it?
So no changes then.
No changes. Yeah. Let's see if
I
we
didn't
have a
expect
change in
changes from
attitude.
United. I didn't expect changes from this United side.
Tell you what, with Lindelof, when we said about Foden,
he's done well.
He's done
okay,
well.
man.
Lindelof's been good there.
against him.
Lindelof's been good there.
So far, he's done well. Good little press there, Dallo, don't let him turn.
Right for Kanji and then man can do
Nick it.
Oh.
Fuck off.
It's not a foul.
I don't mind you putting the pressure on like that though, but
I don't think it's a foul though, to be honest.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Bruno false
We're
nine.
pressing a bit more than the first half.
He's laying on the false nine.
Bruno
Right
false
now.
nine.
Park the bus.
It's a false 9/4-4-2 out of possession. Scott McTominay sometimes goes up and joins alongside Bruno as like a 4-4-2. Look, see where Scott is?
Yeah.
But he's technically a 10, but really it's a 4-4-2.
This game, I'm gonna be so gassed.
No, there's a long way, bro. There's a long way. There's an awful long way.
I'll be beyond gas, bro.
City will keep coming and coming and coming. Look at De Bruyne. Look at De Bruyne running off the front once in that little gap there. Cobby's on him. Don't leave him, Cobby, because you know he's going to try and wander. See there, when you just take your eyes off, Lindelof's now got him, but De Bruyne is just so clever. You just try and pick it up in there, man. Come on, Rashford can see him now. Look, he's like, oh.
Yeah, someone's.
You see what I'm saying? You always have to do it because look, now he's like, right, let me come out here. You have this. These man, this is how good he is, bro.
Yeah.
Have to be on him.
Trying to just
Look, yeah, it's hovering. Yeah.
There you go.
Just waiting. Well done.
Well done.
45 minutes, man.
Let's get another. Please.
We just need to make them
For the
moments
nerves.
again. That has been a bit worrying that those moments haven't really come since then. Like a couple of half moments, but like, you know what I mean, a chance to actually get a shot on goal or it hasn't really happened.
Well, I mean, we had the two with Rashford that he should have scored, but
Yeah. Oh, look,
it's
right,
still, you expect a bit more.
Wait, that's
Oh,
our
it's a shit
ball.
ball,
That's
it's a
our
shit
ball.
ball.
Garnacho, I need. You know what? Bradley, you're right about this Garnacho thing, man. He hasn't got into the game in like the same way as the rest of the players.
But he's defending
He
well.
has to be a
and
good
he's
outlet.
doing up well. He's
No,
doing
but
a
he has
job.
to give us a like.
Bit
While he's
lightweight.
Well done.
Cheeky.
Well done. Here
there
now.
we go.
Here.
This is what we need.
Carry it, Scott.
Calm.
Well done.
Good ball.
Play
Over
for
the top.
I like it.
He's on.
Oh,
He's
he's
on.
on.
He's
He's
on. He's
definitely
on.
on.
He's on.
Definitely on.
He's on. Hold it up.
Play it.
Oh, Mickey T.
Yeah, once again, it's
not your game,
not
bro.
really
It's
well.
all right. It's all right. We
That's
went
not
back.
your
No, he
game.
didn't.
Oh,
I think he
it's
should have
not you.
waited. Oh, shit.
It's
What
got to
do
be
you,
better
bro?
on the ball. He's not good on the ball.
Yeah, that's
Look
where
at
he's
Foden.
bad.
Look at Foden.
you.
Lindelof. Look at
Foden.
Foden.
Out to him.
Shit.
This is what they wanted.
Good.
Well done.
Nice block.
Johnny Evans, man.
Johnny.
Well done.
Nice block.
Johnny Evans.
That's where he's. That's
McTominay,
Should
technical
have been
ability.
smarter
That's
than
where
that.
his
IQ's not
deficiency is.
there.
That's
That's
either
his
got to be a
deficiency.
wicked
That's-
pinpoint cross or
This
don't
is
cross
what
it.
I'm saying. When people say, before the start of this game, they're like, oh yeah, I put McTominay on top. That's why you can't do it because he can't hold the ball up. He can't do.
That's true.
You can't do that.
He could hold it.
Get to him, Kobe,
didn't
get to him,
know
get
what
to
do
him.
after.
Oh, no, don't get rolled, Varane. No pen there. Keeper! Oh,
what a save.
Oh, well done, Onana.
That's brilliant.
What a
That's
save.
brilliant for Johnny.
Is it really?
That bit wasn't.
If in doubt,
The
kick
first
it
bit
out.
was.
If in doubt,
Onana done well there. Push it out away.
The way Haaland penned him though.
Yeah.
Pinned him.
But you can't really win it there. That's all you
Can't
can
do
do.
nothing about
You
that
can't
there.
do nothing.
You don't want to be.
He had to get that to tap
Great
it.
That's a great save.
Onana. And he pushed it out of danger as well. It's going to be a long half, man.
It will be, but we're in this game, so
It's going to be a long half.
at the moment.
Are you guys
I'll take
surprised?
this.
Are you guys surprised that Onana's like settling down? Because obviously we all know, like, through the history of the goalkeepers coming in at United, it's always a bit touch and go when they first come in.
What?
Back him up.
Goalkeepers.
It's gone, that's gone. It's gone.
You
Like,
know
if you
what?
look at
I
all our
thought it
goalkeepers,
was
even De
done.
Gea didn't have a good start. Bartes, let's forget about that. But like, do you know what I mean? The only one I can think of is Van der Sar.
You know, I
And he
thought
was an
he was
experienced
done
keeper when he
after
came
the-
to us, that's why.
I thought he was done after the AFCON. I thought when he gets dropped for his cousin, I thought there's no coming back from that.
But really, if you
maybe
think
that
about it though, when
ginger
you
him.
actually think about it, it's
That
still
ginger him.
really early. He's only been here 6 months. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
when you
I-
actually,
like-
like, as fans, we do, like, I've been part of
Bro,
it.
to be dropped for your cousin that's playing in South
I'm with you.
Africa.
I'm with you, but it just shows you, like, when things are early, if you do believe in yourself,
Yeah.
you can calm down and,
Yeah.
like,
He's got a good. He's
set-
got a
you
good
can.
temperament.
Yeah.
He has a good temperament.
He does.
He has a good
Yeah.
temperament. That's
I
all it
swear
comes
to you, I
down
thought he
to.
wasn't there then. Like, where is he?
I'm still not convinced, but
Are you not?
not yet. He's been good today, though. He has
We
been.
need to look after this ball a little bit better. We need
Who
to
did
put.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's
Who
been
the
like.
hell-
Johnny
I
Evans,
think
Johnny
he's been
Evans.
really good today,
Yeah.
and I don't think. I think someone mentioned before he's in form. I wouldn't necessarily say he's even in form. I just think he's stabilised, which is a good sign. Like
Yeah.
going forward.
That's what you want from your keeper, though.
Yeah.
Just stable performances, and then
Yeah.
after the team can do the rest. But he's had the moments where he's saved us. Like today, he's made big saves. That's
And the goal.
yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I do want us to put a couple of passes together though. Your mind
Right
here,
now, I'm not-
right here you
yeah.
go. Like just these
Run
little
with it,
moments. Look
run with
after
it, run
a
with
little
it,
bit.
run with it. Run with it.
Calm.
We need
Walker's
to
not gonna let you do
we need
that,
to put some
Rashid.
passes. That's against Walker as well. Yeah,
Walker's
exactly.
not
Haley.
gonna
You
allow
can't.
that.
We need to start not putting
Got
a
to
few
try and win
passes
the throw in
together.
though.
Because
Yeah.
what's going on is that we're going too long periods without touching the ball.
Well
You
done.
know what? But Flex, right now, yeah.
Calm it.
Better.
Was that
Just-
McTominay?
Yeah, that was McTominay. Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep
I
it
wasn't
for a bit.
familiar with your game there, boy.
You can make a pass sometimes. Goes to Rafe, left foot, no problem.
How many things we got left on the bingo?
I've got
The
to
press
check,
is
but we're
coming.
just.
The press is coming.
Lovely.
Well done.
Lovely.
One of you! Oh my god.
Well done.
And we're on our way. We're on our way.
That's it, played out.
Play into
played out.
Garnacho.
No, wait. He's
No,
on
he's
way
off.
off, man.
Rashford
Look at the big
makes it
switch.
off.
You're offside, Rashford. Look at the high line. That's what I'm saying. Just wait. Just chill,
We
man.
getting behind though.
Yeah, of course. There he is. Look at Kobe.
Oh, well done.
Garnacho.
Well
No,
done.
travel.
Release it.
Look at Rashford. What
What
a
a
ball.
ball, that's my hobby.
Come on, Rashford.
1v1. Do you want it?
One.
Do you want it? 1v1?
Nah.
Okay, that's fine.
He said
He doesn't need to. You don't
one.
have to engage.
Lindy.
Cobbs.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Well done.
Lindy.
Well done.
We're playing.
We just needed a little bit of this. You see what I'm saying? Just a little bit.
Cook fam.
Just play a little bit. Because it was too much. We're spending too long off the ball, man.
Give me your roast dinner.
Yeah.
Just take your
like a
time.
good roasting,
Take your
actually.
time. Just play.
Sprouts and that.
Maybe bait them on a little bit so you can get them turned and make a bit of space in behind. Don't be afraid to play a little bit in the right moments. There you go. Come back in and play. Play.
Rafe.
See, wicked, innit? I didn't want to say it, but
I know what you're thinking. Though.
he's not afraid to take it and play. Round the corner,
Lovely.
no problem. Give me back to me. Set.
Well done.
Lovely.
Goes to Rafe.
Composure.
That's it. I don't mind this kind of stuff here.
Oh!
Can't give it away
That's
like
what they
that.
wanted. You got to foul him.
That
You
look.
gotta foul him.
Lindelof, I don't know.
Look at him
That's
run,
why
bro.
I'm not convinced.
That's
That
why I
little
don't
5'8".
think-
No, but we have to
Lucky.
still try. You can't just keep kicking it up the other side, though.
5'8", man.
That was just a shit mistake. We made a
We
mistake.
don't have the technical ability. We don't have the players to be.
Yeah, but we
knocking
can't
about
just
like
hoof
that.
it all the time.
No,
That's
Can't.
I
fine.
think-
We
Because we'll
can
just get
pass
tired.
it, but we need to pass it with intent.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just going to lose the ball for no good reason.
Good ball. Good
They
ball.
have been doing it with
He's
intent.
been weak, man. Garnacho's not managed
What a
that
ball.
job.
What a ball. Touch.
Touch.
Just set.
That's a foul. That is a foul.
Foul him, foul him, foul him, foul him.
You pussy-o! You pussy-o!
Take.
Get your card out for stupid ref.
I'm not even.
How dare you?
Fucking hell.
How dare you?
Touch.
How
your body
dare
there.
you, ref? How dare you?
That's a
That
foul.
was a foul.
How dare you?
Can we, you know, oh.
And then he gives the other one. That's
Can't believe
softer.
this.
Prick.
But we have got to be on it. We have got to be on it.
I don't really want to be cooling on the floor.
Come on, man. Come on.
Prick.
This is
What
it.
a dickhead.
Keep the shape, though. Keep the shape.
Is it Michael?
Yeah, I think it
Oliver's
is.
little trap.
Oliver Twist, man.
Little trap. Oliver Twist.
Oliver Prick.
Make him move.
Oliver Pussy.
Oh, hands down,
Come on,
hands
double
down.
up.
Yeah, Ganacho's
Get over
coming.
there.
He's coming. Now you got to get back out, though. That's what they do. They bait you in. Away. It's
Shame.
fine. It's fine.
Shame.
Oh, we couldn't keep that in?
What that joke?
Fucking hell.
Too cheeky.
Oh, no. Well done. Oh, they took
Copy.
it quickly. Copy, calm. Oh, man, coming. You didn't see. Oh.
Check him in.
Wow, he
Hey.
done well. He done well.
Look at Rashford. Look at Rashford. Rashford. Give it to Rashford.
Go on.
Oh,
on,
my God.
Rashford.
No,
Do
it's
it.
Walker. It's Walker. It's Walker.
Referee!
No, you're better than Rashford, man. You
Fuck
got
off, referee! Take his piss!
better.
You're gonna laugh.
No,
I don't know if that was a bit
You're
soft.
gonna think
That's
I'm
a
I don't know
good
if that's a bit
position. You
soft.
got to do better.
Referee's taking the
The
piss.
ball
That's not
behind
soft.
No, but the
No,
pass from
Rashford's gotta
McTominay
do
wasn't
better
good enough.
then.
The pass from McTominay needs to be a bit further forward.
But what the fuck
Referee,
is
man,
Rashford
that's some
playing at?
bullshit, man. We're not getting the chance.
No, but Rashford
We're not
goes
getting
down
the
a bit
decision.
easy.
No,
No,
man,
he
that's
went
some
down
bullshit,
soft,
man.
man.
He touched him.
It's got to do better.
Nah, it would have been soft. It would have been soft.
No, no,
No.
no.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's what it is.
Look at that now.
Oh.
And that's off the back of Rashford not holding it up.
No, but
you
the
can't,
ball
man.
from McTominay was not good
No,
enough.
that ball was fine.
No,
Rashford
it
got
wasn't.
to it.
The ball should have been
Rashford
further in
got to
front
the
of
ball.
him. No,
Rashford
it should
got
have
to
been
it.
further in
Honestly,
front
I
of
think
him.
got to it.
I think that's typical. What do you call it though? That's typical folding in this.
Of course it is.
That shouldn't have happened.
It should go back for the fucking.
It's
thing.
unstoppable. It's unstoppable. This.
Listen, do you think the VAR are going to get involved with that,
unstoppable.
with that foul leading up to the goal?
Nah, they won't. I don't
Of
think.
course they won't.
Nah, of course not. No,
Of
no.
course they won't.
It's unstoppable shot. Nothing to do with Onana. Lindelof, can you do it better? Not really. It's just a great goal. It's just
Yeah.
world class. That's all that is. He's just world class. It's as simple as that.
There's nothing you can do about
Nothing you could do about that. Look at that. Straight in.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck's sake.
It's almost like it's like that. It just was like
I want to
bending
see
away
that
and then it
thingy.
curved
I
back
swear
in.
there was a. I felt there was a foul on what's his name. They should look back at that.
On Rashford.
On Rashford.
They are now.
They should look it back at that.
That's
He's
not-
taking the piss. That's
That
a
is
foul.
soft.
That's a foul.
That is not
Guys, that's a foul. What is that then? Since
That
got his hands
is
all over him.
soft. He went like this.
How's that not foul?
like this.
VAR should check that shit.
I'm
won't get
sorry, that's
given.
not a foul.
It won't
I'm
get
sorry,
given.
That's not a foul.
It's not a
You
foul.
can do that and that.
That's
You didn't
soft,
touch the ball.
baby.
Contact sport,
That's
bro.
soft,
You're allowed to
man.
put. You are allowed to put an arm on someone.
It's not a foul. It goes back to the
It's
ball
not a
from
foul.
McTominay.
I'm
I'm
not sure
telling
if it
you.
is.
That's
So
embarrassing.
you're allowed to do that.
That's
Well, you are allowed to put your hand on
Very
someone. Yes, you are.
KG, come on.
He don't play the ball.
KG.
Bro,
not
you're
a
allowed to
foul.
put the hand on
He
someone.
doesn't actually play the ball. Does he touch the ball at once?
Yeah, but it's
Rashford
soft.
goes down way too
Very
easily.
soft.
Way too easily.
But then the other ones, that's ridiculous. That's a foul.
It goes. Listen.
Can I get some of that crack?
What's that? It's not a foul. Cool, wicked. That's a foul. For
Looks
me,
soft,
man.
I
man.
will say one thing. You say, but here's the thing. I said before the game, I don't want anyone rolling around. I want people to
Wait,
get
so
up.
what is a
right?
foul?
At the
Let me.
minute you
So
know
wait, hold
that
on.
you're
Sorry.
not-
I just want to
No,
understand
no,
this.
KG, no.
What is a foul then? I just want to understand that because you don't play the ball and you just pull someone back. So in thingy, if you do that in a game when you're on attack, that's a
This-
foul.
What this is like. What?
Did they throw that at him or just on the
So
pitch?
you're allowed to pull someone back in football.
He didn't pull Rashford
It
back.
was soft.
It
Didn't
was-
pull him back.
He
Didn't
was
pull him
stuck
back.
in line. It was
Soft.
so soft.
Didn't
It
put
was
him
so
back.
soft. And the thing is, okay, fine. You
I
went
don't wanna see
down.
this
You were
stupid
hoping.
goal, man.
Listen, you went. I get it. You're trying to play for the team. You went down. You're hoping to get a free kick. As soon as you know that ref's not giving it,
Rashford's
get
got to do
up and
better
track
there.
back.
He's got to do better.
Track back. Not rolling around on that.
That's
Roll
being
it-
lazy because it's Carl Walker.
I
So
need
you want to take the option of going
I've
down.
seen softer fouls given though.
Yes,
you
so
lot saw the
have I.
penalty. You lot saw the penalty that they gave them in the last one. In
Okay,
the last derby.
if you know that softer fouls have been given, surely that they know, as a United player, you know that they're not going to give that to us. You know that they're not going to give that to
Go
us.
back
So
and
get
wait,
up
go back
and track back.
go back and check the tape on the Haaland one then. I mean the Haaland one against Haaland.
No, but
Oh, no,
KG,
It's ridiculous.
KG, I think
So that they
you
can
need
get
to
that in the
watch that
same
one
Premier
again.
League season.
But
That's
you're
not a
proving
foul.
my
You need to
point.
watch
So
it
in the
again.
same Premier League season, did you see the one when
KG,
Thingy done that and then there was a
they're
pen?
inconsistent,
But you're
KG.
proving
Okay.
They are
Yeah,
inconsistent.
that's you're proving my
but that
point.
was
If it's
not a
United,
foul.
then it's
Rashford's
not a
got to
foul.
be solid
If it's-
there.
yeah, exactly.
He
Can we
has
get
to
a
be
poll in
solid.
the chat? Do you think it was a foul?
And you
Everyone's-
know I'm a Rashford fan. That is not a foul.
soft.
That's not a foul at all.
Even
Right.
if it's my thing
If it
is
was the
even
other way around,
even
would
if
you
it's
expect
soft,
it to be a foul?
bro, I would say foul.
It looked worse at
But it
first.
is-
The
actually, no, I'm
replay
not even gonna say
was
that.
soft.
Guys, I'm not being funny. It's getting to 60th minute. City have scored now, and we've got a long time here, so we've got to tap in. We've got
Yeah,
to
we
tap
just need
back
to
in
keep concentrated.
because I tell you what, we weren't showing enough as it was, and now they've scored. So
I need to see that
I
whole
think we need to get
sequence
Garnacho
again.
Look, if
off.
his gal's putting her arm on his shoulder during,
I
do you
think
think
we need
he's
to get
going to roll
Garnacho
around
off.
like that?
I can't believe it. If you don't play the ball, you had no intention to play the ball. You just played the man,
has he given a foul for that? You prick.
and that's a
that's
foul.
not a foul.
That's a foul.
It's not
though.
Michael
So
Oliver.
like, make it make sense then, guys.
Yeah, but that's what
Yeah,
we
but
said.
you know
They're
the rest of
inconsistent.
it,
Fucking shit, fam. That's a foul, guys. That's a foul
That
there.
shouldn't be a foul.
There you
that
go.
shouldn't be a foul. Just
let's
like
be
that.
consistent. Now we're chatting shit then. So
shouldn't be
now
a
that's a
foul.
foul. That's a foul.
That's
Well,
not
blame the
foul.
ref, blame the ref for being
That
inconsistent, bro.
lever is a foul.
That's a foul in that
Yeah,
moment.
if he's going to blow it out for a
What's he
foul,
done?
the other one
Do you
should be a
like
foul.
it?
It's a foul. That's what I'm saying. Fuck's sake, fam. Man gave away that, and then the other one's not. It's
Both aren't a
bullshit.
foul. Both, neither of them.
Okay, KG, we can't change it, so
Fucking shit.
That's what I'm
though.
saying, we can't
I
change
think
it.
it's shit. I think that's shit.
Get Garnacho off. Get Ahmad on.
That's
Let's go
ridiculous.
win the game.
Reffing. Man said that one is.
Ref's a joke, man.
That's ridiculous.
Ref's a joke.
Man.
Look, if the ball is
No.
further forward in the first place,
Listen,
the
no,
whole
no,
situation
no.
doesn't happen.
batter
The
it.
whole thing doesn't happen if the ball's further forward.
That's
Guys,
ridiculous.
come
I
on, we
can't
can
believe
score
it.
another goal.
Yeah,
We can, but I'm
We
just
can.
pissed off, man.
We can.
And that's how the Premier League is. fam.
PG, you're gonna watch that back later and say it's not a foul.
I'm saying this Premier League season, we've seen the softest things given in the same season. So I don't understand now. You lot are saying, it's not, but then we've seen that given before.
But all the other ones shouldn't be given
They shouldn't be
either.
given either.
It's
That's
too
what I'm
that's
saying.
what I'm
but
saying,
If you
that's
set
too
that,
soft.
if you set that precedent, then it is what it is.
But what do you expect against 115? Like, seriously, what do you expect?
Cool, it's fine.
Come on.
I mean, there shouldn't be any VAR. I'd agree with that.
We got to show some serious
I
character,
seen one
man.
time when the ball, when they disallowed the goal because they said Maguire could be interfering in the line of sight of the fucking,
Oh, yeah.
the
I
Fulham
remember
fucking
that one. Yeah,
bullshit,
yeah.
fam.
But do you know what it is?
But he's got a big head, though. So.
Unless they're going to put robots on the pitch, you should scrap VAR because it's based on perception.
Yeah.
Big
Shit, fam.
But let's talk about us in and now. We
Yeah.
have conceded. It's the 61st minute. Usually when City do this, where they go a goal down and they knock and bash the door down and get through, it usually only ends one way. How do we feel about the way this is going to play out now and what we have to do
I
for
think
the
Ten
next?
Hag needs to make changes.
Rashford, you should have been ready for that.
It's a pull ball from Bruno too.
Yeah.
But you should have been ready if you're the
You're
outlaw.
a snake.
That's
Steph.
crazy.
Telling him to be
That's
ready
on
for
Bruno.
it doesn't even go
That's on
serious.
Bruno.
It's mental.
Yeah,
That's
that's
on
crazy.
Rashford.
That's crazy.
That is insane.
Listen, I'm owning my snakiness.
Yeah.
At least you said it.
I'm not gonna lie. This is peak now. This is
Touch
peak.
it.
So,
Oh, that's
Can't get out.
cool.
why?
Rashford should have done
Please.
that there.
We just can't get out now. This is the same as the first half. That
Catch it, keepers.
Don't worry.
we're
guys.
gonna need a moment of magic or
No, we'll
something.
score, go.
Rashford,
We'll
make
score,
a
man.
run.
Because these lot are pussios. We'll score, pricks. We're gonna score.
Yeah, get on
man.
your knees and
these
pray,
lot are
man.
pricks, man.
And suck
Doing
it
this
in.
make the stallion pose as well.
Steph is so wild.
Oh man, this is gonna be
I want
tough
to
for
score.
me.
We'll score, man.
Okay.
These lot are pricks, man. I didn't like that, man.
Yeah, this is gonna be really tough.
Nah, man. We'll
It's got to go line again. We just can't play out.
Oh,
God, do
Rashford,
better
get your
here.
back to his old self, eh?
You were waiting for that, weren't you?
Yeah.
You were waiting for that.
You say that, but Hayley, you can back me up. In the first half, I was giving him praise.
Yeah, you was.
I was giving him praise.
And these are the moments. This is where we have to stand up. This is where we have to show something because this is going to be City in their element now. You know what I mean? Bit between the teeth. Just got back in the game. Crowds up. They're going to keep coming and coming and coming. And can we carve out another moment? Just not sure we can.
We're
We've
just
not-
so
Of
deep.
course we can.
But
Yeah.
look how, look how deep we are right now. There's no outball. There's. I get it. We're compact, but there at least needs to be one player, a Rashford, a McTominay. Who knows?
Like Pope.
No.
A Bruno. That needs
They
to
love
be.
doing that.
Yeah, that's how they play. Literally
They
the
do
same
love
way.
doing
Every
it.
We
time.
need to make changes. I think
What change would you
63rd
make?
minute.
get Garnacho off. He's been a bit lightweight, and
These lot know how to turn the screen.
Who is on the bench?
Huh?
Oh yeah, we didn't cover that, did we? Who's on the bench?
I'll have a look, lad.
Ahmad, Ericsson.
There's the ball. Keeper. Well done.
Nice. Oh no.
No. I hope you're just pretending.
Oh, he's injured.
I hope he's
I
injured.
hope he's just wasting
I mean,
time.
not injured.
Yeah.
He doesn't do
Onana's
that.
smart. Onana's smart. He'll
He's
just waste time.
pretending.
He'll just waste
I
time.
hope he's pretending. That's
Yeah, yeah. Ah,
He's
yeah.
alright.
Stretch my thing for me.
You know what I mean?
Don't worry.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
God is in control.
He's doing brilliant. I'm keeper. Come in, come
Ah,
on.
my shoulder.
Come on.
It is well. Everybody
Oh, my leg.
It is.
It is. My
It is where
hamstring.
everybody just relax.
Nah, this is smart from Onana. There's no
No,
way
he's
he's
not.
injured.
He's done.
Nah, he's not.
No, he's not.
Nah,
done.
He's called
not
them
done.
on, but and also when the goal
Get
when
my
the
cousin from Cameroon.
when the goalkeeper gets the treatment, he can't come off. So he's just
He's nothing wrong with him.
nothing wrong with him.
Give him a
Shut
bus
up,
right
De
now.
Bruyne.
He's just rubbing his, you know.
What? What do you want him to do?
Right.
What do you want him to do?
injured.
He's allowed to get treatment. Shut up.
All right, you don't want to know who's on the bench.
Yeah.
Altair Bayende, Sofiane Amrabat, Christian Eriksen, Amad Diallo, Anthony Campbell-Walls, Omari Forson, Collier, and Ogeni.
Eric
And
saying that's a
again.
foul. Eric saying that's a foul. Yeah. It's a foul, he's saying. Eric's going, he got a yellow card.
For what?
For going in the ref saying that was a foul. It's a foul.
For what? For what? For the rest of you?
Yeah.
The rest of
Yeah.
them.
Mad thing.
Do you know what I'd do? I'd bring on
Is he
Anthony and
injured?
Ahmad for McTominay and Garnacho.
I'd bring
alright.
Anthony on.
I would. I know
Look,
people.
he's saying to the
people
referee.
gonna
This
shout
is
the
his
chat.
game.
Yeah. I feel like people are
He's done that so they can get a little timeout, go and talk to Ten
Take
Hag.
this thing out.
Well done.
Take this
Well done.
And I hope it's a
Haaland,
good.
move.
Move. What about that time?
Ross.
What's that
What
throw?
did we really want to? Did we really want to?
Yeah,
Did we really want to
What
do
you
that
doing
though?
there?
Evans
He's
as
onside as well
well.
from a throw. No. Why did we do that?
This beast, man.
Well
Kobe.
done.
How you
Well
disgusting.
done.
Well
Kobe.
done.
Well done.
God,
Kobe.
baby.
Well
Give
done.
it midfield.
Rashford, do something.
Ganacho, you there?
Just play it,
No,
Rashid.
no, chill.
Why are you fucking...
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, Bruno.
Oh, Bruno again.
Right back.
Played.
I think he should have gone forward.
Yeah, should have.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? Bruno has hardly touched the ball in an attacking sense the whole game. You know, he's probably like rusty. He's like, I haven't touched the ball in ages.
And he's my player, and we'll get to that after the game, because I feel like what he's done is actually good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just hasn't. He hasn't been
Yeah.
spamming loads,
Yeah.
but he actually
Yeah.
hasn't hardly had a
Yeah.
touch.
He's basically been playing his role in this game specifically.
And he's
like,
got an
for this
assist
game.
as well. You can't fault him for that playing false nine. But
I'm so mad at
Come
these
down
lot, fam. I'm good. I'm with the manager, bro. Foul, fam. Pricks. I got yellow carded for that as well, you know.
can we get out of here?
Oh, what are
Who
you
did that?
doing?
Dallo.
He's under pressure. I'm scared.
We just can't. You need a little
We
bit
need
to
to
be.
go
You need
long again. We need to go long
yeah,
again.
and also you do need a little bit
I
of.
will take off Garnacho and bring on Ahmad or
Anthony.
Anthony, you know.
Anthony.
He's not. He's not even that Ahmad. Let's be
Garnacho
real.
just needs
Garnacho's
to-
hardly even had a touch as well.
That's
he's
what
not
I'm
really.
saying, but like, he's not even them little jing bang run forward ones. He hasn't, like, that's what we need him as like, some sort of outlet.
I think Eric's going to be happy with the shape. Eric will see this as, listen, that was a foul. They shouldn't have been able to score that goal. We can go back to doing
And
the
there's a
same.
worldie.
And there's a worldie as well, yeah. Eric will be happy with that sense. I don't think he'll panic and change things. I think he'll keep it like this for a little while longer, to be honest. Man, you don't both have to go though.
We should win that.
He's sent them back.
Sent them back a little bit though. So everyone do it then. Everyone do it. Otherwise they're just going to play easy. Yeah, Bruno, you can't leave Rodri there. He's coming to get it. Oh, that's Alvarez actually. Yeah, Haaland wants it feet. Spun him.
No.
See, you can't
Spun him.
step in like that.
Spun him.
And that's a foul, of course
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, it is. I got impeded.
You can't do
Someone,
that.
Yep, there you
Someone
go.
let him
Yellow.
come short and spin.
Yellow.
Was
I
it
wanna
was
see
it
it.
Varane?
I
I
wanna
mean,
see
was
it
it
as
was
well.
it
I wanna
on
see
it?
that.
Was it Evans he spins? Yeah,
Yeah,
Evans.
little
And then
step.
Varane has to come. You got to take him down.
That's a foul.
Yes, a foul.
Yeah, man, of course it is.
That is.
And he
Get
almost
out
didn't
of
want to
there.
go down, you know.
See you.
This is peak Kevin De Bruyne
We need
territory.
to make some changes.
Yeah.
We have
This
to make
is
some changes now.
peak Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he's bringing on Willy Camboala.
For who?
Johnny
Evans.
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 Johnny Evans.
Shit.
Johnny Evans. Wow,
Johnny
he's
ain't got
trusting
no
the
more.
kid.
Maybe energy.
Wow.
That's a big.
Well done, Johnny Evans, man.
Johnny
He's
Evans
fucking wore his heart on his sleeve, though.
Johnny Evans, colossal.
Yeah, it
fam.
wasn't perfect, but he fought like a dog and flipping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he must be injured.
There's
They're not
no
taking
way
off
Ten Hag's
Evans.
going to bring him off here.
Knackered.
Willie Camboala, mate, another kid in the
That's why he
firing
got
line.
turned like that. Must be injured.
That's a big ask from Camboala, mate.
He's injured.
Don't do nothing silly, Camboala.
Yeah. Come on, kid.
Campbell
Welcome to the game, bro. This is it, man. You're at Man United. You come through. When you've played at youth level and you come through, bro. You're at the Etihad away, 1-1. This is it. Like, this is men's football, bro. You're straight in the firing line, straight into a De Bruyne free kick in the wall. Fuck's sake. Yeah, mate. Oh, fucking hell. I need you to come on, mate. What we've got to do first, I'll just get in the wall. De Bruyne's going to shoot quickly. Fuck's sake. Where is it from? Is it from far out, yeah? Nah, just on the edge of the D, bang in the middle.
Really?
Oh, he's got the hair just everywhere. Yeah.
It's not going in. Oh. It's not going in.
I can't watch.
It's tight, innit?
It's not going in that way.
I hope so, Haley. I'm like Campbell Wiles, fam.
This is a good position.
This one don't look good.
Come on,
Even
don't.
Bernardo
Oh
Silva's
no, don't do the look at it one.
Oh, this is peak, man.
Don't do the look at it one.
This is peak. I think this is in.
Please don't go in.
Please don't.
Don't score.
Man, he always hits the target as well.
Don't score.
Yes!
Told you.
The wall done its job!
Go on, Dalla.
Don't foul him, Dalla. Don't foul him. Done a hard bit.
Right, everyone get out.
I'm like Campbell
Watch
Wiles.
Haaland coming back, and then they're gonna. Oh,
Is Delo's gone off the left side?
yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah. Camboala's gone right back. Lindelof's gone centre back with Varane.
that's a big job for him now.
Yeah, massive job. Oh my God! Oh, this is just gonna be
Things
such
gotta be
a long 20
on his
minutes,
job
man.
now.
I need us to
There's
show a little bit more, boys.
youngsters on
Come
the right
on.
there.
Two youngsters on the right.
And the fitness as well.
No.
Good
Hey,
I'd
my
put,
keeper.
and might go Anthony, you know.
I
There's
would
two
go
youngsters on
Anthony.
the
Defensive
yeah,
winger, yes.
yeah.
I'm going Anthony. You can't put Ahmed over there with three of them.
He's not pinged
Three
one
little
yet
kids.
either, has he?
Guys,
What's him?
we can
We can
make
win this game.
a chance, though. We can make a counter attack. We can do
We
it.
will.
We can win this game.
It's here.
No.
In the middle.
Play
Hey.
Dalla. That's it. You
Well
got to
done,
be.
well done.
You can't. Yes, he got the ball. Look, they're just
He showed
hungry,
too
man.
much of it to.
Yeah, we're just not being. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want us to have a little bit of like. We have to try and play a bit because it's just coming back and back and back and back and back. That makes you mentally tired and physically tired, and in the end, you just crumble. You can just feel it. You just feel that that's the way it's going to go. We're just not. We're not
me read
showing
some of
enough
these
back.
super
Yeah.
chats.
What's the chat saying? What's the super chat saying?
All right, cool.
We're nearly at 1,500 likes as well, man.
Here you go. I'm a nervous wreck. Big up Delo and Onana, but second half, our hamstrings can't keep up with his pace. Amrabat and Anthony might be required to shore up.
Well done, Willie.
Step over.
Kick it off him. Kick it off him. Kick it off him, bro. That's all you could do, kid. Well done. Well done.
Okay. I would make that change now. There you go. This is not about top four. It's about stopping the second treble.
Oh, win
Well
that.
done.
No, don't go Garnacho yet. You're well done. Oh, just behind it.
Yes,
You'll
yes,
get it.
yes.
Just have a
Another
bit.
chance.
Good. We just need a bit of possession here.
Dominic, can you do something?
We want him to pass that one forward there.
Forward,
Yeah.
yeah.
But that's just not what he has,
Yeah.
and then we end up back here. It's just not what he has.
No, I don't mind if he
I'd
ain't
rather
got
him
it,
keep the ball.
he keeps it.
I just need a few players in red to just say, listen, give me the ball, let me take it for a bit.
Lindsay's killing us, man.
We're too scared to play. Like Anthony's
Yes,
coming on.
definitely.
Yeah, that's probably the right
That's what I
change.
did.
Just cheered.
I know, I've never thought I had to
Yeah.
catch myself.
It's probably the right thing.
Godson 16. All right, but he's just got to get with the line. Godson 16 says,
But low key, yeah.
he's welcome to the members club. Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome, man. Big up. Tabislow, big up, fam. Let's hope for a good second half. Let's take their title charge.
Oh, well done.
Well done.
See, that's what happens when Rashford tracks back. He can do something. He can make a difference.
How dare you?
Yeah,
How
ball
dare
forward.
He's
you?
going to shoot.
How
Get
dare
across,
you?
get across.
Well
Well
done.
done.
Lovely
Well
work.
done, McTominay.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
Glory, United, United.
Give him credit. I'll give him credit.
Yeah, you can.
What's the general chat saying? Like, how's everyone feeling in there?
Check it out in a second.
How's everyone feeling?
Everyone's just on knife edge like we are.
Yeah. Because you want us to hold out, but it's a long time.
Keepers.
We can. I think we can win this game. Not even on the hold out thing now. I think we can just.
We're gonna fucking nick it.
Literally.
Use this now.
Bruno doesn't want them. Unless he makes a mistake, this guy.
Come on, pressure him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's not
That's
a
fine.
Foul him.
That's not a foul.
Well, I don't care. But I don't know what foul is.
Garnacho, you got to come off, man.
That's the
Rashi,
wrong one.
I would not be taking Rashi off, and
He
I haven't
probably
said
hasn't
that
got
a lot
enough.
this season.
That's
Yeah, but I want to know why he's doing this.
Even
though, 'cause
Southgate's like-
this is where Ten Hag's going to lose
Ten Hag
it.
knows why
Do you
he's
know
done
what?
it.
No.
I'm not the biggest fan of Rashford, but that's the wrong decision.
That is the wrong decision.
Garnacho's
Why is
been-
that the wrong decision?
Garnacho's been easily the worst player on the pitch for us.
The
By
worst.
far.
I'll take you the worst player.
It shouldn't be for Rashford, man.
I think he...
Why has he done that?
Not for Rashford.
Not for Rashi.
He knows why.
Okay.
The manager knows.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
So
I feel
Garnacho's
like
going on the left then.
Just the manager knows why.
Garnacho
Yeah.
might do
Let's just
something
trust
better
him.
on the left.
Let's
Yeah.
just trust him. Let's trust the manager.
it's weird though. Do you not think that when Fergie used to do this, like we never used to? I feel
Because
like
you never doubted Fergie.
Yeah, you never doubted him, but I'm talking about like the early days, like before
We weren't
we
old
won the
enough
first.
for the old enough, the early days.
I don't know why he's done that.
Okay, I'll take
I'm not sure about that, but
He probably wants Garnacho on the left-hand side. He likes what he can offer.
yeah.
I mean, I love Garnacho to score, and prove me wrong, but
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm really shocked to that. But listen, all right, there's 50. It's the last.
It's a bold decision. It's a bold decision. He's done it. Hopefully it works. Hopefully he gets something.
Garnacho, we need you more involved now.
He's better on the left anyway.
Yeah, he is.
It's just a trust and faith for Garnacho, to be honest.
Good. This is what I'm saying. You have to try and play. Someone's got to come.
Oh, that was naughty.
Nice
Put it.
No,
He's off. He's off.
Anthony's on.
Is he on there?
He's on. Yeah, he's on.
No, Anthony, that's not
He's
acceptable.
skipped the offside as well.
That
He's
is
skipped the
not
offside.
acceptable.
He is shit.
Because he didn't know he was offside there.
Unacceptable.
That was crazy from Anthony.
We just got to trust the manager for these last.
Yes. Well done, guys. We've hit over 1,500 likes. We're at 2,000 people watching live, just under. Let's push for 2,000 likes, guys. If you've just tuned in and you haven't managed to smash a like on the like button to get us through the last 15 or so minutes of this game, then please do it. We're going to need all the positivity in the community, in the chat, in this room here at UVHQ, and in the virtual chat for you guys watching.
Is he in? Is he
See
in?
what he's trying to do. Cut off that angle. Well
Yeah.
done. Get back.
Haaland and them,
Get
man.
out to him.
Allow it, Kevin. Just allow
Well
it.
done. Get out to him. Get out to him.
Kevin.
Well done, Lindy. Hey.
Good.
Can you find it?
Oh, Anthony.
That is a foul.
That's a foul. That is a foul.
No, they don't exist.
He should do
They
better.
don't exist.
Poor.
Don't think it was a foul. Well done. Push him on the floor. Well, fuck off. You trying to ask for that foul as well. Start
No,
up.
but the ref said play on.
They tried to stop for that one.
How dare you? Don't you dare.
Yes, well in.
Well done. Keep it there. Try and play it.
Oh,
Hey! You want to give something?
Fucking
Idiot.
prick.
Thank you.
Fucking dickhead. Get so
Got a
mad.
City shirt on, have you, ref?
Let's have a look at it.
Allow it.
No.
Tried to run into
allow
him.
it.
Well done, Cobby. Move, man. Shut up, Foden, man. You're just
just
running
dives.
straight and
He
falling
just
down on the
dives.
floor.
Dive
Yeah.
on the floor.
And they
That's
asked
Kambuala,
for
That's a
sorry.
yellow card.
Yeah.
Not asking for a foul.
Just running
as
through. Well done, Willie Kambuala. Staying strong, man.
Imagine he felt contact and he went down.
Yeah.
Dickhead. I'm still mad about that thing. I'm not going to lie to you.
I hear you. I hear you.
You're going to see it and change your mind.
I won't. Like the manager. Got a yellow card.
Come on, guys. I need us to keep this ball a little bit better, man. I know we're not the best technically, but I just need you to be a bit braver in them situations.
They're
That's
playing
a
now.
foul.
They're playing. They're playing.
Oh,
but you
well
don't
done.
wanna give that
He let
as
it.
a
He let it
foul.
go. He let it go.
They're playing.
Casemiro's done well not to get a yellow. Now go, Dallo. Now go quickly. Ah. Well done, Bruno.
Come here.
My hobby, you know. My hobby. Penalty.
No, it's not.
Penalty.
It's not.
Give it as a penalty
It's not.
right now.
It's
Pen.
not. It's
Give me
not.
a
It's
pen
not.
right now.
It's not.
Do it.
I don't think it is.
Do
I
the
think
right
he got
thing.
it. I think he got it.
Do the right thing. Go to
I
VAR.
think it hits off Garnacho.
Do the right thing.
And this is where Garnacho's important.
Right, he's
Do the right
onside.
thing. Penalty.
That's a pen.
I don't think it is. I
Did
think
right
he
thing.
I
kicks
don't
it
think it was
and
a pen.
I don't think it is. I think he gets. I
He's
think
getting
he
a man.
plays. He plays the ball onto
He's getting a
Garnacho.
man.
Yeah,
No.
no,
Pen.
it's not a pen.
I'll take
Pen.
it.
It's
I
not a
don't
pen.
care.
It's nowhere near it. They're never going to get a pen.
Wait,
for
hold
that.
on. Let's
He kicks the ball onto
Let's see,
Garnacho and it
let's
goes
see,
out
let's
for a
see.
goal
Let's see
kick.
if he gets the...
Yeah, no, it's never a pen.
Have they got the man as well? Then?
Never a pen. It's never a pen.
Got the man as well.
It's not a pen.
Are you
I
sure,
don't
Flex?
care.
He gets there before him.
Yeah, but
He doesn't even get
the
this.
man.
Nah.
Yeah, I'll tell you
It's
what,
never
though,
a
I'll
pen.
tell you one thing, if we get this,
It's never a pen. It's never a pen, man. You can see that from me. It didn't need VAR.
really... I'll take anything, bro.
Yeah, I'll take it if they gave it,
take it.
but it's
I'll
not.
take it with 2 hands.
I'll
but
take
it's not
it,
a pen.
It's never going to be a pen for that. But there you go, counter attack. It is there for it.
But that's why he's put him in there.
Rashford was there in that position.
Yeah, but Rashford
But
won't
Rashford
do
won't
nothing
get...
with the counter.
He won't get no change against Kyle
Yeah.
Walker.
yeah.
On a foot race. He hasn't seen anything.
I don't know if Garnacho will, but
Yeah,
Well,
but
I think that
Rashford had the
no one's
England
going to
teammates,
get
he said.
changed on a foot race with Kyle Walker.
No,
you just
exactly.
need
But
to,
then
you
you
need to be
just-
clever.
yeah.
And I feel
100%.
like it's giving Kyle Walker something different to work with, which is maybe, I don't know, I'm just guessing, like why Ten Hag took Rashford off and then switched Garnacho to the left. It's just giving Kyle Walker something different to think about.
Yeah,
It's
it's
so
a
funny
big
in the
shout.
chat. Some people are like, pen, clear pen.
That's not.
It's pen.
Nah, that's not a pen, man.
Okay,
I'd love
okay,
that.
okay, fine. If it's not a pen, then have you seen softer pens given?
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, don't start that softer fouls given
Of
because I was
course.
on that. I don't want to hear none of
But
this
it's
shit, fam.
just not a
Softly,
pen.
softly.
It's just not a pen, man. We
But
got
the way
It's
that
fine,
you
it's
get
fine, it's fine, it's
consistency is not by giving everything, but the ones that are too soft, you don't give them.
yeah.
Yeah.
And consistently don't give them. And
Exactly.
Okay,
then
put
we
it
get
this way.
consistency.
If that was Jota,
Oh,
help
come on,
him.
boys.
Shit.
Help
Oh.
him! Fucking hell.
Yeah. Is that Foden? Is that Foden again? He loves it. He can't help
Playing,
it.
No help.
yeah,
always.
No
doesn't
help.
doing so well and
He does
look,
so well.
man.
Too good,
Sad.
man. They're just too good.
There's no help.
They're just too good.
It was valiant.
valiant, you know.
It's a valiant effort.
We tried. We tried.
Do you think really?
Yeah, no, we tried. No, we tried.
No, we've grafted
80
together.
minutes, man. 80
No, I
minutes of
think
trying.
no. I'm not disagreeing. I think we have grafted, but do you not
Oh,
think
I
we
hate
switched?
Foden.
Do you not think we switched off a little bit?
He
there?
just
Yeah,
loves
I
it
agree.
against
we,
us.
I'm not saying they haven't
Yeah.
grafted. I'm
Too
just saying
easy,
we
look,
switched
1-2.
off. We're tired, like mentally.
Yeah.
Like they've been concentrating for 80 minutes.
Way too easy.
It is easy.
Who left his
but-
runner? Who was supposed to track him?
Foden's on the ball.
Is it
there.
Casemiro?
Casemiro lets him go. Can't
Yes,
keep up.
Cass.
You can't keep
Look at that.
up.
Can't keep up.
You can't
Just let him
keep
turn and
up.
just run with him.
It was a great goal.
Doesn't
Yeah,
have the
but
athletic.
yeah,
but-
Foden loves. I can't stand this guy in
He's on
the
a hat trick
picture.
again. Oh, no.
No.
I'm not gonna.
I reckon he could have
What,
saved that.
Onana for that?
I think he
Didn't get
could have
down
saved
quick
that.
enough. Look, he could have saved it.
Yeah,
Look,
because
Yeah,
in
he
the
could've
slow
saved that.
motion, it was hit harder than that.
Yeah.
No, don't blame him now.
No, I'm not saying it's awful. It's not a shocker, but he gets a, when your keeper gets a hand, you're always like, could you have?
I
Foden,
can't
mate.
stand him.
With your gum fingers. That rock hand.
I'll piss
How many
off
times have
Pep.
we seen that same image
Always.
there looking up to the thing? He always does it, man. They're just too good.
Not for much longer.
Just too good.
Piss off Pep.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Valiant effort, guys.
Yeah.
We're still gonna get another
Just
chance.
don't embarrass
We
us
just
now.
need to take it.
I'm busy for who?
And forcing
Okay.
as well.
Nah, we
See, the subs aren't
okay.
making
No,
sense.
not for me.
Something
though.
awful.
The
Yeah,
subs
no,
don't
just-
make sense,
Wait,
man.
Raf,
Not
just
for
give it
me,
time.
though.
Just
You
wait.
take off Garnacho now.
So
The subs
basically,
don't make sense.
They
do you
could
feel
be
like
tired.
those,
This one's
do
energy,
those
innit?
subs,
Yeah,
do
exactly.
those subs
tired
tell
though,
you
guys,
that
right.
that Eric Ten Hag's just
Did
going
he
to
get
shut
hammered
shop
on?
and he's
What?
accepting
I think he's-
a loss?
Well, Forson's not better
Where's
than
the goal
Ahmad.
coming from?
Let's
I
just
think
But that's
he's-
what I'm
I don't know,
asking
man.
the question.
Where's the goal coming from? Scott.
We're losing now 2-1. And
Listen,
our
yeah.
only
If
attacker
I tell you what,
is Forson
I'll tell you what,
and Anthony.
Flex.
Oh, Bruno's up front. Yeah.
If Scott McTominay scores, I will give you a full-blown apology
I thought he was
on
gonna say
camera.
that.
What are you going to say?
Good, hey,
Never mind.
outside.
Never mind.
Slow down.
Never mind.
What again with the stream?
Carry on.
Never
No,
mind.
carry on.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him, carry on.
No,
Members only.
I was okay. No, I was going to. Oh fucking hell!
Oh,
You know
let's go,
what?
left.
I'm done.
Let it go.
Stand up.
Tell her to look.
Oh god! You know what I mean?
Carry on, yeah.
We know what
Go
you
on.
mean. Sorry.
If he scores, you'd regret. You'd be like, fair
I'd
play.
give you an apology.
Yeah.
Thank God it's just that.
That's hilarious. Fucking hell.
Oh man.
Still going off.
Yeah. I mean, we're losing and we're probably going to lose, so it's just a bit of humour
No,
inside the studio.
not if Scott
innit?
has anything to do with it.
Oh, Man United just couldn't hold on. It just. Deep down, we just felt
All we need.
Deep down, this was going to happen, really, let's be honest.
We tried.
No.
No, it's not over though.
No, exactly. There's still 10 minutes.
Could get to 2-2, mate.
You got to do a George Martin.
Oh, he's in. Foden.
Foden's
Oh,
on a
not
hat
hat trick.
Foden's on a hat trick, mate.
I hate these lot.
Dude, this too good. It's simple.
Double up, man.
No.
If Dalot was there,
Oh my God, how did he throw that?
Look at the football. Well done, Lindelof, for getting that.
These lot are
He's just
sick.
they're just mocking us now.
These lot.
This is mockery.
They're just too good. They're just too good, and we can't compete. We found a way to compete for as long as we could, and essentially it just wasn't enough. I think that's that simple.
But do you think that's down to the substitutions that Eric Ten Hag's made, or do you think?
think
Or,
that's
wait! Or do you think that's because not mentality, like we've lost concentration?
it's both. Eric Ten Hag's subs have not been correct in my opinion because Dalot was playing well on the right hand side.
Yeah.
And Victor Lindelof was playing well on the...
Evans had to come off though.
He's forced
Yeah,
into
but
that.
he didn't need
I
to
did
swap
I miss
Dalot
something
over
when I
to
went
that
to
But when
side.
Willie Campbell at left back, bro, young kids.
Kambala could have stayed in centre back.
The sub.
Keep Lindelof left back.
He's a centre back.
Why did Dallo come off?
Don't change the system. Keep Kambala.
But then
in
this
centre
goal,
back.
bro, this goal never
Kambala
came
in
from
centre
Willie
back.
Campbell. This goal came from flipping Casemiro, not running with
But what I'm
Foden.
saying is that the whole team became a bit unsettled.
Bro, he lost a player and he had to.
Yeah, I think that's harsh.
I think that's harsh.
Me personally, I just think this was just always going to happen. Like City were building from as soon as like 15 minutes had passed with us getting our early goal. It's just been all City. Like it just
Yeah,
has.
but there's always something you can do to prevent it. And I feel as though we weren't
But who's a
settled.
better footballer, Ahmad or Anthony?
That's no, don't start this.
Ahmad.
Yeah, Ahmad is, yeah.
They're just toying with us now.
We're gonna concede again.
They're just toying.
God forbid, Fleck.
This is what
They're
City do.
just-
And this is why if you were neutral watching this, you just would always know Man City were gonna come back.
Yeah,
It's one of them.
But you never know. There's still time to get a little cheeky jing bang.
Hopefully.
2-2.
Need them to make a mistake.
Listen, if we get cornered, then
See what we can't. The thing is, we could end up taking these big risks and then leaving more space in behind.
I'd rather go for it now.
I
If
would
you
go
lose
for it.
3-1,
Yeah,
you've
I
got
would
to try
go
and
for
get a
it. I would
joy.
go for it.
We have to. It's the 85th minute, man. If they concede, they're looking like we're going to concede again
If we
anyway.
lose 3-1, we lose 3-1.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. They're just it's typical. They're just too good. Simple as that, man. Like we startled them with a worldie of a goal, and then they just do what they do best, which is get the ball down and play.
That's why these look like championship.
That's why they're the West.
That's why.
Do you know what I mean? That's why.
It's the championship minerals, isn't it?
100% championship rounds. We said it. When City go down in these games and they're up against it, they did the same against Chelsea, even though Chelsea managed to get out of a draw, actually, which would have been nice for us to do that today to frustrate them. But they find a way more times than not. And it looks like they've done the same
Hopefully,
thing.
but there's still time, so I'm still going to believe,
We're
bro.
going to get at least one more chance.
One
just
chance.
If we can take it.
And hopefully we just
Just
grab
gotta
it,
take it.
scruff of the neck.
Right now, we're not even getting the ball. We're miles off it now. Like
One
with all these young
chance.
players on and everything changed
Flex,
around
you're having
again.
that bingo moment.
Yeah.
Where you're going in that rant
I
of...
think
Well, I may as well get a
negative
full house on
comments.
that, to be honest.
Yeah.
So we'll lose from here.
I think we can get something in this game, man. A little drawback. Foden, watch Foden. Don't let him get that. Don't let him get the hat trick.
Kevin.
No.
See, I
Well
don't
done.
need Kambala there. I want Dalot there.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, we can't have him there right now, lads.
Well, we could.
He just
we
put
can't.
Lindelof. He
No,
went
we
on
You
us.
can put Dalot in right back in his normal position. You put Lindelof in left back where he played well in the first half, and you put Kambala in centre back, which is his normal position.
Ten Hag said no.
But he's a prat, that's why.
Thank you.
Oh wow! Look at you two haters.
I didn't agree on that, but
You just
I
said
hear where he's
exactly.
coming
You
from.
just said exactly.
I said
But
thank
we're
you,
just-
but look, it is what it is.
Well, that's a foul.
That's a foul.
No, they don't exist.
That's a foul.
No, they don't exist.
Fuck's sake, he said.
He said, Bonke.
What's Mickey T doing here?
If I grab up the shirt, yes.
Never enough foul.
It's not a foul.
Mickey T just a bystander.
You're out of order. You didn't do anything wrong there.
Okay.
Oh,
mate.
Shit touch,
Who did
Dallo.
that?
Dallo.
It's a mad touch. Right,
Why is he?
I thought he was trying to.
Rugby tackle.
Hey, welcome, chill out,
Rugby
Dalot.
tackle.
Getting excited.
That was poor, man.
I'm just waiting for Scott to score.
Hey, Amrabat.
They just toy with you, innit? Look, they just... Well done, Varane.
Game over,
They just toy with you.
No, it's not, man. You have to believe, bro.
I'm believing.
This guy just game over before the...
Come on, Twinkle Toes.
Come on, Anthony, drive.
Is Anthony going down the line? No, it's not. No, it's not.
To go for the
Oh,
It's
that's
really
Our
not.
ball.
Is our ball?
I don't think
Is our
that's
ball?
cool.
It's still
I
our
don't
ball.
think
Who's
that's
this?
cool.
Oh, it's taking a piss. That's our ball, man.
No, it's not.
Nah, it was poor from Anthony, that.
Because Foden
Where-
ran back and got it off him and fucking won a fucking...
But they
throw-in.
closed him off.
That's pathetic.
What
man.
would you expect? Okay, fine. Bradley, what would you expect him to do in that situation, considering
Continue running down the line?
there was 2 players on him, he couldn't run forward?
Well done,
Is it
Varane.
Try and
fast
win a
enough to do
foul.
that?
Well done.
I
Try and
want
win
us
the
to score.
throw-in.
I want us to score so bad. I'd love it to be
No.
Forsen as well, fam. I'd love it to be him.
Academy.
I would love it. Come on.
Have to just try and show a bit now, guys, and go for it. You've got to try and create a chance from somewhere. Have to.
There's still a chance at 2-1.
Well done. Well done. Oh, what not?
sort it
No,
That
man.
was Forsen's fault there.
Well, then foul him then.
No, don't foul him. Don't foul him now.
Fucking
You've
hell.
got to sort it
He
out.
slipped
man.
over, didn't he? And then Bruno tried to take it, then he tried to take it back. Just a mess.
Chuckle Brothers.
Just a mess, man.
Oh, man.
It's sad
He actually
being
tried to
Man
do it for
United
Arsenal
fan.
today, you know?
Hmm?
He tried to do it for Arsenal today, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, mate. It was just, I don't know. It just felt like we just couldn't.
Oh, you're a twat.
How much time is there left?
They haven't said yet. They said they're about to find out in 3 seconds. 8 minutes.
How many
That's
subs
enough
did you
time.
make?
United.
That's enough
I'm
time.
positive
How many
again.
subs
I'm
did
back.
you make?
2-2.
Make some more.
Yeah, just
I'm
try.
back.
Bradley's like, make some
Come on! We can do
Maybe
it.
try something.
We can do it.
I'd
We
get
can do
Ahmad
it.
on still. Yeah.
Brad, you've been asking for Ahmad since the
The whole
45th
game.
minute. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, bro.
you never know.
Oh.
You never
That is
know.
poor. Who's that forcing again?
Nah, it's
Kamwala.
Kamwala.
Lord have mercy.
Hey,
Kevin, cut it out.
And his hair is still in place.
Fix it up.
You don't want him having shots like that from there. You're in big trouble.
Not a strike.
8 minutes is enough time for us.
Yeah,
It is.
It is. Yeah.
What
Don't
are we
take the
doing?
piss. No, you're taking the
Alright.
piss, Amrabat. Amrabat, you're
Idiot.
taking the piss. What the
Absolute
fuck, man?
clowns.
You coming on the pitch to do what? Amrabat, you're taking the
no,
piss.
but once again,
No,
but
there's
the pass from
nothing.
Casemiro
No, I'm not
shouldn't have been played
listening.
like that.
I'm not listening
Look
because
at
that was
the pass from
Amrabat.
Casemiro,
He should have
no.
kicked it up the pitch
There's
then.
no need. The
No,
way
because he was in
Casemiro
control
passed that
of
on
the
the
ball.
ground. There's
He
no-
was in control of the
Watch it
ball.
back. Watch it
He
back.
was-
It's Casemiro,
He was
man.
in control. Casemiro fucked up, but
Game
Amrabat
over.
was in control.
He
What
was,
the
yeah.
fuck are you
Yeah.
It was
doing?
Dumb and Dumber. That's what it was.
What are you doing?
No,
But
that
we've been
was-
calling out for Amrabat all this time, fam.
Scam-
Look what he
you mean
did.
scam
No,
Amrabat?
no,
No, we're losing T1. That's what I mean about the subs.
But he's still
we're
doing
losing
shit,
T1.
though.
and we've got
Taking
We
it
said
back,
Amrabat
man.
can help us, and he hasn't helped us,
Giving
fam.
away the ball there.
What's Amrabat going to do to help us get a goal?
Amrabat
Amrabat.
can't lose the ball
Look,
there.
look,
Remember when
look
he...
at Casemiro. Play it on the ground for fuck's sake,
that?
man.
Yeah, he should have.
Bro,
No,
that's like
no,
Casemiro.
he
He
didn't
didn't
have
have
to
to do that.
He
You can't lose control
It's
there.
on both of them, but
It's
it's more
bobbling off his
Casemiro.
chest. Bobbling
No,
everywhere.
bruv. That is not Casemiro.
No,
That's
and then you're
Amrabat.
trying to dribble. You've never been a good dribbler, Amrabat. Why are you doing it now in our half? Why are you doing that?
Not
but
even in
why
our
is that
half.
one-
In our fucking penalty box.
Why are you doing that?
Play the ball on the ground though in the first place.
Yeah, Casemiro should have played the ball on the ground.
We did that to
Amrabat should have
ourselves.
been
known
shit as
this
well.
ain't my game to be
I ain't seen him
dribbling.
all. I ain't
Kick it
seen him
out.
all game. This is a Haaland special. They say he's the best player. I ain't seen him all fucking
Careful,
game.
love.
And then you just give him a chance like
We did that to ourselves, though.
100%. It's our fault.
That one there, we did
our
that to
fault, mate.
ourselves. It's been such a long time. Oh, fuck it.
Do you think Ten Hag's like Fiorentina?
They're taking a piss, man. That was uncalled for. This 8 minutes should have been for us to get an equaliser. Not for you lot to do dumb shit like that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, they was doing well up until now. Up until now, you want to be taking a piss, man. Flipping hell.
It's just stupidity.
No, that's
it's
out of
stupidity at
order.
its finest. It's
Out of
stupidity
order.
at its finest.
I hate
You come
this
on the
team.
pitch to do that. And if you think we're going to keep you as a permanent player, you can think again, Amrabat. Just for that, we're not keeping you.
Oh,
Just for that. Taking a piss
I don't
in
think
the
we're going
derby.
to keep him anyway.
Yeah, but just for that, that was the fucking cherry on the cake. doing shit like that in the derby.
I can't believe
Unforgivable.
It's crazy.
I can't believe he's done that.
Casemiro's given him a shit ball, but he has still controlled it and brought it down. And then he's
I can't
just.
believe Amrabat's done that.
It's just shit all over, isn't it?
Well, this is the difference, though. When we talk, remember we were saying, drop McTominay and play Amrabat, and then look what the fuck we get, fam.
You want to take off Kobe Mainoo to bring on
I'm saying,
say
look at the
that.
shit.
No, we didn't say that. We didn't
Amrabat
know.
should have started, but in that moment, why is Ten Hag bringing on Amrabat in
Is
the
that who
first
took
place?
off? Kobe Mainoo?
He took off Mainoo for Amrabat.
You want someone
Since
that
when?
you want to keep the ball and you
Why
want to
would
get
you
a
do
goal
that?
and you're bringing on Amrabat.
Amrabat has never had feet. Never been cool under pressure. Kobe Mainoo's been showing us that he can handle that.
Ten Hag's messed it up.
They're probably tired, man.
You can't
He's not
not
getting
put all of
Amrabat
the
is
game
not
in Ten
tired,
Hag.
KG.
And I'm saying, I'm talking about the Copies and that. They played 81 minutes of dynamic
Kobe
football.
Mainoo was rested
Yeah,
during
but
the
when we're
week.
losing 2-1, if you're going to bring on Amrabat and we already have Casemiro on the pitch, bring on Eriksen then. Bring on someone that can make a chance and that can keep the ball, not Amrabat.
Nah, because who are you going to bring on? You can't bring on
Why
Eriksen.
is-
You can't bring on
Amrabat
Eriksen.
come on when it was
You
already
can't-
2-1, no?
You
That's
can't
what I'm
do that.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So we're losing 2-1. We need to get a goal. Why are you bringing on Amrabat? It doesn't make sense.
I think we're a bit hyper-focused on these changes.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll be honest, guys.
We're trying to find something.
Let's just be real. The real gut
feeling.
feeling since we fucking scored has been it's been all City, and this is what they do.
It's been all City from the start of the game, though.
From the jump, bro.
That's what I'm
From the start
saying.
of the game, it's been all City.
So we found a way to compete for long periods, getting at 1-0 half time and stuff, and
And
try
they
and
couldn't
stem the
manage it.
bleed.
They couldn't
Foden scored a
concentrate.
worldie. Then as soon as that happens, the floodgates
couldn't
started open.
concentrate.
Yes, obviously a couple of the decisions that Ten Hag made, you might go, oh, is that the right thing? Is that the right? But essentially,
No, but
I think this was always going to be the
but
outcome
Flex,
from that
what
position.
I'm saying is, if not for Amrabat, who would have been in that position receiving the ball there? Kobe. Would Kobe do that? Was he doing it in the first half? No, he wasn't. You
That's
want players that can keep
unforgivable.
But with the
I'm
level of
sorry.
fatigue that he had,
if
that
we
day,
do
you might
level
have
of
done.
fatigue.
Fair enough, then you bring on Eriksen then. We don't need a defensive
But then say
midfielder
Eriksen
at
did that
point.
and got
Eriksen
pushed off the
did
ball,
that,
we
we
say he's
would've been
flimsy
cussing.
and yeah.
Then-
Whichever way we would have cussed, bro.
Eriksen, what I'm saying is Eriksen wouldn't do that because he knows how to
get
protect the ball
up.
better.
You can't do that. It's unforgivable.
Like Casemiro's made mistakes because he's tired.
Yeah,
Like he
but
didn't
that-
follow.
yeah, but
Casemiro
that-
didn't follow the Foden
Yeah,
run.
but that's nothing to do with being tired. That's being brainless. That's being,
But you
that is
that's
actually
what I'm
being
saying.
brainless.
When you're tired, when you're fatigued, you'll make stupid
Well,
decisions.
usually when our man them are so concerned
that's
about the other
beyond
player, it means they've
stupid.
done something wrong.
To play that in the air.
Like Casemiro, proper checking on him. He might
But when you're in
he's
the
left one on him.
91st minute of stoppage time, you're losing 2-1 and you've got a chance of making it 2-0. You don't play it in the air in that position.
No, you don't. You definitely don't.
Oh well.
And then Amrabat decided to be a bigger idiot. And
He should be called Amracrap. He's taking a piss. with that.
Scamrabat. More like.
It's not good enough. That 8 minutes should have been ours to get that equaliser. You wouldn't give them.
Foden, man of the match, light work, just feasted on. Yeah, he's just too good.
Too good against us every single time.
he's just catfished us from the World Cup.
He does that audits every single time. Foden in this fixture, he's out of this world. All right, both Anthony and Garnacho will track back to the end. That's why he's done it. Maybe a bit negative though. Quality came through the end. We don't have it. Haley almost broke the internet. Love the stream. I ain't mad. People predicted 8-0. Sergeant Ratcliffe saw it out. People moaning about subs. Look at our bench. He doesn't even have game changers on the bench. Before anyone says Ahmad, let's be real. He's done nothing for us yet. Eric Ten Hag has not messed up. Eric Ten Hag has not messed up. He had to refresh. Hadn't lost the game when we're leading at half time for a decade. I'm away from work. These guys still find a way to annoy me from a different zone. Where is it? People actually rating our first half performance. We're lucky goal from Rashford and City missing bare chances. We were lucky Haaland wasn't on it today. So, City fan here. Let's see those tears. I'm at this, Eriksen that. We've literally seen all of them man cost us goals. We don't have the quality period. This is going to happen. We were going to be lucky for the result.
Casemiro, just play it on the ground for fuck's sake. Yeah, every minute you want to get the ball and scoop. Give your teammate a chance.
You want some ice cream?
Give your teammate a chance, man. Just taking a piss.
I'm regret, man. That was a big moment
man.
that just fucked us up as well, man. Casemiro, that's super fatigued doing that fucking foolishness.
But then the manager should know that he's not got that in the
he
tank.
ain't got no more chances.
Get him off.
Who do you
Ain't
want
got
to
it
bring?
in the tank.
But to bring on who though?
I would have kept on Kobe and taken him off then.
He should have put on Eriksen.
No.
I think
It's easy to say, bro. I tell you one thing. Ericsson in that position with them 2 men up his arse would have got nyam off. I tell you that for free, bro.
But he would have dealt with it better.
Ericsson's
he would have got he would have got done.
I don't think he would have.
Ericsson's got a better touch than that.
Yeah, no, he's
Ericsson would
got
have
a way
had the
better.
IQ to know, shit, this is a bad pass to me. Let me hook it off then at least.
It's as simple as this. You're losing 2-1. You've already got Casemiro on the pitch. You want to take off Kobe. Why would you bring on Amrabat instead of Ericsson when you're down 2-1? Why?
I don't think McTominay would do that.
Me.
I don't think McTominay would do that. He just kick
That's
out
the
for a
game
throw.
done, man.
Unlucky boys. They fought it out, man. They fought it out.
Fucking piss
Didn't
take.
get the result.
Fucking piss take.
I hope we don't have to endure this for too much longer.
It's fine if we lose, but don't fucking lose like that, man. Doing scoop passes and shit control and trying to... What are you doing there?
That guy was the difference.
What are you
He
doing
was
there?
wicked, man. He was good.
Can't
He
stand
blew
these
us away.
sometimes.
He was wicked.
Top draw.
Well, our fullbacks looked after him in the first half.
Exactly, he wasn't getting no change.
Yeah, but the game's gonna, bro, it's a 90-minute game. Like my thing is that I think we're underestimating the momentum shift of the game and how, like, when you look at your team sort of dwindling, you have to freshen up, because I'll tell you what, this is what would have happened if we would have kept the same team as it was and the way we were playing, and then Foden does that and then the next goal happens. I feel like we would say they were tiring. We didn't even try to freshen it up. We didn't try to do this.
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
you're right.
Like sometimes you have to just say, listen, we caught them on the break with a worldie, which we didn't expect, the Etihad didn't expect, Pep didn't expect. Probably Rashford was probably the only one who did expect he was going to do it, right? Then from that moment, we really, really struggled to show more moments like that. Got in at half time, hanging on, by the way. Haaland should have scored. Let's just do the chronological order of what actually happened, because we're forgetting, because we're upset. They should have been at 1-1. They come out in the second half. They come in again. They did what City do, because they're just better. That's how I see it.
You spoke about freshening up and getting the energy, right? Bringing on Cambola for Evans, whether Evans was injured or not, is fine. But you can freshen it up without having to change 3 positions. We changed our centre back position and our left back and right back position.
We have to look at quality, though, man. There's a quality. There's the differential in quality. They can go to their bench and bring on someone a bit more, like someone like for like. And we ain't got after Casemiro comes off, it gets every time with the first team. After that, the quality just goes down.
Yeah, but it takes like 10 minutes to adapt to a change. When you're making one change and it's changing 3 different positions, it's going to confuse the team. Keep Dallow in the same position. Keep Lindelof in the same position.
I just think we're just being. I think we're.
Has he even played right back for the youth team? I'd love to know that, because if he hasn't, then put in a right back in a Manchester
But
derby.
we're saying
away
that
at
Ahmad's
City.
going to change this result. Do you not feel like Ahmad was the reason why we lost this game?
I'm not saying that, but
I'm saying bringing on Amrabat when we're losing makes no sense in any world. And then changing the low out of his position when he had a decent game.
I don't expect Amrabat to make that kind of passing.
Putting Lindelof up.
Yeah, but
he's done it before. He's done that before.
In Amrabat's defence, Amrabat is very good at those, quite like Harry Maguire. No, quite like Harry Maguire. Amrabat is very good at those long balls over the top, cross field. That's what he's good at. He's good at pinpoint passing those kind of balls. Maybe, I'm just saying, I'm not putting words in Eric Ten Hag's mouth. Maybe that's what Eric Ten Hag thought, and he's got he should have had the defensive capability, because that's what we brought him for.
Yeah, I'll read some of the super chats. Inevitable, man. We need to we need better players, though.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. We can't take the ball on the back foot. We can't. We were scared to play. We can't play, and that's what I'm saying. It wasn't sustainable. It was only going to be one result.
I don't know why you're nodding, because you said that Eric Ten Hag out. So what do you want? Do you want new players, or do you want Eric Ten Hag out first?
I think both. I think
both.
I think we need new players, but the manager has shown that he's not able to adapt. In this game, he adapted, and I rate the manager for adapting. You know, the way it worked in the first half, maybe it wasn't sustainable, but I like the fact that he changed. I think we need new players, but also the manager needs to be able to adapt to the players that he has. It doesn't need to be one or the other.
I'll read the supers. There's quite a few here. David G, why are you passing out from the back? We can't control the ball, can't pass through the lines, can't pass under pressure. Matt says you can't blame you can't blame Eric Ten Hag for the Amrabat mistake. That was a schoolboy error. We didn't blame Eric Ten Hag when Maynard made the error versus West Ham. Ogwanek says, we are shy, guys. We've assembled the worst group of United players ever. Amrabat has been the worst loan signing ever. I'm fed up. Is he worse than that other guy, Weghorst? There's been levels to the worst. Shane Bappo says 26% possession,
Now,
2
Weghorst
shots.
weren't all bad.
Ollie settings, hold that KG. David G says they took off Doku and moved Foden. The game changed. Absolutely.
Quality.
Okay, Studio. Have you ever seen our team play like that? That was bad. Who's to blame? Why the what's that?
Huh?
Why are we the only team that
Yeah.
why the only team that does this too? We didn't lay a glove. Kish Shankara, you guys are clutching at straws. Amrabat was not the reason we lost either. We don't always need to find someone to blame. Ericsson was not winning us this game. We're not good enough. Simple.
Yeah, that's exactly how I see it.
No one said Amrabat is the reason why we lost this game.
You're just vexed with him in that
I'm
moment for doing
vexed
that.
that he made us lose that goal.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fair.
Oh,
of
that's
the
cool.
actual goal, yeah.
Well, we tried, but the players we had available couldn't compete for 90 minutes as a whole. That's the truth. Hopefully we can pick ourselves back up. My deepest condolences, KG and the crew. Chimera, Chelsea fan. Jesse S, we're going to lose anyway. Doesn't excuse poor decision the manager makes. The manager didn't try. KG stopped trying to ignore the obvious. I got flat tire. It's Eric Ten Hag's fault. Zoltan TV.
Oh, that's wild.
You know, mate.
That's wild.
I'm so
Was that
sorry.
trigger?
No, it was water.
Drink.
I'm so
Man done a
sorry.
triple X on us, bro. Just spat the water out on us. All
Let's
of the
wrap it
best,
up. Let's just
bro.
wrap it up, guys. I'm so
Luckily,
sorry.
I didn't get hit.
I didn't get hit, but it was
Bruh.
that just caught me off
How
guard.
did that go
That
over
caught me
there,
off guard.
honestly?
Sorry.
Not even in front of you.
Yeah, because he was turning to look. He was turning to look at KG as he was reading the chat.
What the hell? Let's just wrap it up.
Guys,
I'm
if
sorry.
you are, guys,
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
reading
another.
it.
Wait,
I'm not
before you
reading
carry on, please like the video. We've got 1,729 likes. We've got over 3.1 thousand people watching live. It has been a bad day at the office for me and I, but to raise the spirits inside UVHQ, we want to push for 2,000 likes. I believe you can do it before the end of the stream because it's not long. So as before KG gets back to the super chats and maybe we get some tissue to wipe up this spit and the, and the thing on the table. Just like up the video. We need some form of positivity here in UVHQ. We've got 1,820 likes right now. We can easily get to 2,000. We can easily get to 2,000.
All right, cool. Back to us.
Sorry, guys.
At least there was enough distance to get out of the way.
Poor game management. See how much better for the quality we have. I've seen mid-table teams set up better. Ishmael, it was a great game today from the manager and the boys. We all knew the outcome at the end of the game. At the end of the game, we're just hoping for the best. Yeah, man, we got moved to, fam. And you guys, thoughts on the? Oh, you lot, that's the detection. You lot, that couch. This is all. Sadness is. We knew this was coming, innit?
Yeah.
We said sacrificial
Yeah,
Sunday.
but I also said that if it's gonna go down like this, don't be dumb.
Yeah.
Go down with
Towards
some
the end of the game, we
pride.
got done.
Towards the end of the game, but we.
Listen, City tickled our balls.
Nah,
That's
81.
what happened. No, they tickled our
I thought
balls.
they struggled they tried to fight hard for 81 minutes and they ran out of steam. They ran out of energy and they couldn't.
But why would they have run out of steam if we made
them lot just
4
kept
substitutions?
recycling the ball and coming again. They didn't stop. Literally,
That 8
Lindelof.
minutes, you don't know what could happen. We could have got a chance.
I
To
don't
keep
know,
it at
man.
2-1.
Them
No,
lot,
come on, man.
they
Keep
played
it
the
at
same
2-1.
way.
Give yourself a chance.
I agree
Give
with what you're
yourself a
saying,
chance, man.
When we were 2-1 down and they said
I thought
8
there was enough
minutes,
time.
you thought there was
Amrabat
enough
fucked us
time.
up in that moment. Amrabat fucked us up. But it's not the whole reason why. I think we were dealing, today we dealt with immense pressure. The boys fought
I
hard
agree.
for 81 minutes and they
But
gave
we
up.
were in
and then
the
we went to
game.
the bench and we didn't have good enough.
I agree.
We
but
was in
Our
the game.
possession after the
until-
second goal was 16%. After Foden's
We
second
knew it
goal
was going to
went
be
in.
that though.
No, but what I'm saying, does that have any, it's not a trick question. Honestly, do you think that has any reflection on our mentality if we go down to 16% possession after
Yeah, but
a
we
second
knew
goal?
these lads would have expected
Do
that.
you think that Fergie's team, I'm just saying,
But
do
Fergie's
you
team
think
wouldn't
that...
do that. Fergie's team had better players than that
that's
though.
gone.
That's
in the
irrelevant,
past.
man.
We can't be bringing
That's
up
Fergie's
irrelevant.
team had better players than that.
Okay, fine.
We're way off it.
Fine, I get that we're way off it, but I'm saying, if you know that your level of football is not up to the likes of Man City, the very least you could do is fix this.
But they
Right,
just,
you
they've
could-
done,
that's
you know
within-
what they did? You know what they done to
No,
us?
no,
They've
no,
done
no,
to us what
no,
we've
that's
done to
within
teams
your
in the past. They've done to us when we in the Fergie days.
This is
That
the
was
worst
what the
thing.
team have just, keep on going. The goal's gonna come. That's what they've done.
16%. So you don't want to fight for the ball?
Listen,
You're happy.
It's
I
the
don't-
worst we've been
You're
since Alex
happy.
Ferguson.
84%.
It's worse than Jose, Van Gaal,
Oh, God.
Ollie. I'm
No,
being
no,
serious.
no.
So what do you lot think we should do right now? Do you reckon sack the manager tonight?
No. No,
What are you saying,
because
bro?
the interim will just be as bad. What I'm saying is we need to get a new manager in the summer because I don't think he's good enough. Injuries or not, forget about the City game. Let's talk about other games at Old Trafford, Bournemouth.
So you're not basing it off this
Yeah, I'm not
this
basing it
game?
off this.
Brighton.
I'm talking about, right,
Wolves.
cool. We've got Martinez was out, Hoyland's out, right? You go to the Etihad and we lose the game, fair enough, because you don't usually get a result there and you probably need your full strength squad anyway. But when you're playing teams like Luton, Fulham, Bournemouth, you should be playing better football. You should be getting
Ten Hag can't hold their hands.
Hang on, let him finish.
at Old Trafford, even under Ollie, apart from the last season, even under LVG, even under Mourinho, we had control at home. We have zero control. We're the second best team more times than not on a consistent basis, and it's not good enough.
To me, my point of view, or where I stand with the whole Ten Hag in or out thing is, it's either if the board can back him and they have the funds to get the players that he needs,
So Jim don't want him.
then we keep him. But if it's a thing where we can't really spend much money in the summer, he's not going to get the players he needs and he's not going to have a squad that he's happy with, then get someone else that knows how to adapt. I don't know, but get someone else that knows how to adapt to the players that they have and, make it work.
I think it's important as well. I was predicting like how this weekend would go, which would be that Villa would beat Luton and we would lose against Thing. So remember like a few weeks ago, just before we played Villa, when we were, it was either going to be 11 points behind them or take it down to 5 points, and we were like, this is why we need to win. Fast forward 3 weeks, we're now 11 points behind Villa.
All right, but
and now we're 5 behind Spurs. So in
that's
terms of like, look, that's gone. Like, let's not even say the phrase top four. But I'm just saying, within the 3 weeks, it's gone.
By the show, a lot of things can happen in football in 3 weeks' time.
I'm not saying
So
Villa
another 3 weeks.
Villa and Tottenham have to play each other. They also have to play City. We've just played them. Obviously, we lost.
So
But I'm just saying, there's still.
I just don't think. And you know what? I know, like, look, we saw Martinez and Rasmus in the tracksuits. At least they were there. Kind of, you're thinking they're coming back soon. I just can't. I think our season will just peter out. I do. Obviously, we're not going to lose. We're not going to lose every single game, but like I don't think we're going to put a run enough together, solid enough to catch Aston Villa 11 points. Here? And I think Ineos will make the change in the summer.
Can I ask a question here? Do you think Man United can finish on a negative goal difference this season?
Yeah, of course we can.
That's a good question.
Right. Have you ever known Man United to finish on a negative goal difference, injuries or not? So it's not good enough. No, it's not good enough. Forget about the City game, because it was kind of expected, but in general.
But how we ever see the season when we've been this ravaged at the back as well, though?
That's what I was we just changed our goalkeeper. No, Bradley, we just changed our goalkeeper.
An argument here, though. An argument here, right? Look at Liverpool in the lockdown season, right? Where they had every single centre back out injured. They had to play Fabinho and Jordan Henderson at centre back. They managed to grind out top four. What are we doing? We're looking like
came on Trafford and beat us on that run.
Yeah, they beat us 4-2.
They had Nat Phillips playing.
And you say they beat us 4-2 at Old Trafford. That was Ollie, and you still want Ollie back. You said you prefer Ollie.
I don't want Ollie back. I'm just saying this is the worst we've been.
I don't think so.
It is the worst we've been.
Change at the summer. Let him ride it.
It is the worst we've been. This is the worst United I've seen in my life.
By the eye test or the stats?
Look.
By the eye test or the stats, though?
Look. Forget the substitutions. We had look. They had 27 shots, 8 on target.
Only one shot.
Yeah,
was from Rashid in the first half.
So we only created 3. That's what I'm saying.
So
that's one target. No. So what I'm saying is, that is the real story. It's not because Amrabat came on and done that, and like obviously cussing for that goal. Cussing for that. No, I'm just saying cussing for that goal. It's not because. It isn't really because Ten Hag maybe, all right, Wadi Kambala should have maybe played that side or that. It's because of that, bro. But that's what my thing is. City today just did what pretty much everybody thought City would do.
Whose fault is that?
players.
That we've only got 3 shots and 1 on target.
The players.
Well,
It's
an indictment of everything of where Man
Yeah,
United
but the
is.
way you're making it sound is as though it's on the players alone. You have to say, it's not just on Ten Hag in my opinion. It's not. Because I feel as though it worked, but then in a moment where we needed to hang on and where we needed to push for something.
I don't think we have it in us though.
Yeah,
in that squad, we don't have anything extra to go up a gear.
Yeah,
we don't.
Exactly.
With this depleted squad, bro, before half time, the equivalent of that on the fucking Undefeated podcast would be the man stumbling back thinking, quick, get in. Oh my God. That's what it was, bro. We was hanging on. So when they come in the second half, we were hanging on even more.
That's a fair point. But we've got to put some blame on Ten Hag because the changes that he makes throughout the season, not just today, but especially today, let's just talk about it. When we saw Rashford getting off, we all said, huh? That wasn't the right substitute. That wasn't the right sub to me.
I did say that.
That wasn't the right sub to me. Rashford ain't been playing well all season, but today he was playing a lot better. Keep Rashford on. We all were saying, take off Garnacho. Bradley was saying Ahmad. I was saying Anthony, because Anthony, this type of game, he's going to give us something better defensively. All these little changes, in-house changes, that is Ten Hag's fault. If Willie can play at centre-back, play him at centre-back.
That's his main position.
Right.
Play him at
He was our
centre-back,
best
please.
players today. He was our
Keep
best players today.
Keep Delot in right back.
And
He
Johnny
wasn't
Evans.
Because I like that one was one of our better players.
Lindelof was doing a job.
False, what do you call
Lindelof
it?
was doing very well with what's his name, Foden.
But they moved Foden inside as
They
well.
did
Why
move him
change the rules
inside,
also
but
doing
Delot
it
was
inside?
doing well where he was. Our players was doing well in their position.
So why change
Too
positions?
much tinker.
I think some of these. We can analyze it till.
We are so close to
read
2,000
some of these
likes.
super
Yeah,
chats
KG's
as
going to
well.
get to the super chats in 2 seconds, but before he does that, we are at 1,991 likes. To me, that's basically 2K. So let's get 2K
No, it's
likes.
not. Give us 9 more likes at least.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Do you know what I'm saying? 2,000 likes as KG gets back to
Brian
the
says, our players are flat-footed because they don't know where to be or go. City always on their toes, ready to pass, move, basic football. Vegeta says, this season's dead, this team is dead, the manager's dead. Let's just leave the earth and start again in Mars. Elon fix up. DJ, us fucking City fan, hold that, the City is ours. Fucking shit.
If you're a City
Danny
fan, why
the
are you lost? They're like, go on your own fucking fan channel.
Because they haven't got one. Should have subbed Rashford right after he scored. Typical Marcus, does one thing in the game, then does F4 after. Bruno got missing yet again. Ash Thomas, small club mentality. There'll be a few United players camping outside City's changing room waiting for autographs. Rashford, stinker of the game, masked by a goal. Carl, if Rashford scored on the counter, we would have won. We played well, but the usual players ruined our attack. David G says, in all honesty, we played with the way we played, mistakes are bound to happen. Bomb our teams have us pinned back in our own half to make these mistakes. Ultimately, the players, Erik ten Hag, not good enough.
Okay, there you have it.
Yeah,
guys. Been an emotional day. It is what it is, isn't it?
It is what it is.
We probably deep down all thought we was going to lose, and we
I
have
thought it was
done.
going to be a 3-1, to be honest.
We've competed. Yeah, we've competed.
Yeah, that's what.
Was that your prediction?
No.
Was that your prediction?
Oh, you thought it would lose 3-1? Yeah, you did say that. You did say that.
On
Yeah,
the thing, I said my heart says 1-0. I love it, and then my brain just says 3-1.
We'll lose 3-1. Yeah, you did say that. And it is what it is. Listen, we go on to the next game. Owen will be with you guys for the full-time view. That is right now. If you are a member, you get exclusive access to be able to call in and have your say. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of you who want to have your say because today has been a big day. Another Derby Day defeat for Man United. 11 points off top 4, etc., etc. We're going to have more reaction from here, but make sure you check out Owen on the full-time view. Big up to Bradley for his debut, by the way. Yep, definitely big up to Bradley for his debut. And everyone here on the stream. We've done our best, man. What could we like? It's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying. Yeah, Pep, Foden, welcome. It's just Haaland didn't do nothing all game. Still gets his goal, doing all. Yeah, just gave him it. So. Here we go. Look, we had a few chances here. They're saying that's a foul.
How is that? How is that? Come on, KG. So they're replaying the potential Rashford foul by Kyle Walker. That's not a foul.
Anyway, guys, we are out of here. Thank you for getting us to over 2,000 likes as well. We'll see you soon. Peace.